Legalize new. Legalize new. Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Okay, so I did a lot of things with it. Rebooted the internet, rebooted my fucking computer. So we're good. And yeah, oh, he swore. And this isn't monetized anyway. We're good. So I do apologize about that. So I did reboot everything. So I guess what happened was that earlier I had a little bit of a problem, which was a power outage. But I didn't know this because apparently I was asleep. This was way earlier. Yeah, I sleep. Surprisingly enough, I sleep. But yeah, I am back to work. I'm awake. I am back. Sometimes it happens. I don't really get them much though. But it looks like we are all good to go. I tweet you that video. Don't watch your oh. I'll look into it whenever I get the chance to it. So you vampires sleeping during the day. Well, then again, I do work.
What you're doing.
I do work from a certain time where it goes straight into the night, so that's the reason why I do so. So yeah, back to what I was doing originally. It kicked me off. I saw a comment. It kicked me off. Also, apparently I did see that there was an update for OBS. I didn't take it at first, but I updated it to make sure, and Hugh Bailey, you better not fuck this up. Just saying. Anyways, let's back to our normally scheduled programming already in somewhat progress.
And know that it is in your best interest to keep the vortex going. Because it is.
Yeah, this is where I was at. This is where I was at before the whole thing happened. He was talking about the vortex. Yeah, and apparently Phil thinks that this is all a big joke.
It's a symbiotic relationship between you and the detractor.
Why did the stream end? It ended because the internet was giving me some issues. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to end stream as much as I can because internet issues. So reboot modem, reboot computer, reboot everything, update everything, and we're good to go.
It's all my master plan.
Stay the way the fuck away from elementary schools. That is the face of a man who is going to peek in your kid's school's window. This is a creepy face. And yet he's thinking that this is funny. This ain't funny, Phil. This is fucking creepy.
It kind of is. It kind of is in a way. Now, people are saying you don't know what you're doing. You know, sometimes you do and sometimes you don't, I think. But I think you do. I think that, you know, like, you gotta realize...
Yeah, that's what the quarter demon sounds like. I'll come in to hear you stay away from elementary schools. You saw the face.
You are enabling what they're doing. And if you just ignore their narratives, you know, their narratives would die out or they would only exist over there.
Their narratives die out. Why is it considered to be a narrative when there's receipts?
Well, that's literally where they only...
Yeah, I'm back again, Telefred. Okay, good. So we're back to normal, I believe. Let's see. Looking to see what's causing more. Let's see. So we're good so far.
Exists, though. Like, it doesn't exist in my stream. I told you, my stream, this was less than 5 minutes.
No, it wasn't. It was more than 5 minutes. Shut up.
What you're addressing is the detractor vortex around me.
The Snortex?
If you actually attend my streams, this is not my content.
But Phil, you talk about it if it's an inconvenience to you.
Like you said, that Lego segment was an observation about Wretch.
No, you brought up other people. You didn't bring up just Wretch. You just brought him up because you saw what he was doing. Because, oh, hey, Wretch is being made fun of right now, so I'm going to take another jab at Wretch because fuck it.
And her.
It's all of his content.
And maybe a couple others even.
You brought up detractors doing it, Phil.
All buying Legos and building them because I built them.
Hey, Philip, I'm going to let you in on a little something. Come here for a second. I actually bought that set whenever you had it. I bought that already. I was waiting for you to come on to do that Lego stream, and guess what? I did not disappoint. No disappointments here. Just saying. Just fucking saying. I already had the set. On standby.
But that's not me angry. That's just an observation.
That's you angry. Like, you can quote-unquote make an observation, but you're angry about it.
And it's a piece of content for my podcast, and then I move on, and we have a fun day. What did we do today? We played a game.
Yeah, we had a fun day. You like to bring it up that this is your call. It's like, look, we did it. They watched me play a video game.
We hung out. That's what my
we hang out. Really? And if they have a discussion amongst themselves, that's not allowed.
Content is. It's 5 minutes. 5 minutes of me becomes 50 hours for them. But I don't care because I'm not involved.
No. 5 minutes for everybody else is 50 minutes for you.
Here's what I say. What is your hypothesis as to why this persists to this day and why this has been created around you, but it's not really like that for many other creators?
Profits.
So immediately go straight to pocket watching.
That's why.
But
most people out there that do detractor content don't make a dime. There are people out there that don't monetize their content. But yeah, he doesn't want to look at that. No. There are other people that monetize their content. Hey, Phil, you monetize your content. There are detractor streams out there that, sure, they may have memberships and super chats, but they don't have ads on their streams. Honestly, having ads on a stream kind of ruins everything. It's kind of like how OBS buffers. It ruins the vibe. Hello, Psychotic Assault. Oh, great. It's back again. Give me a minute. Stand by. Yeah, it just dipped for a little bit, but you know what? I'm going to make sure this is fixed. Let's fix that really quick. One moment, please. There we go. But yeah, this whole entire thing about it, it's like, it just ruins the vibe. It's like, imagine watching Phil's stream and it's like, yeah, this is what we're doing. Advertisement. And he's back to there and it's gone. Whatever he's talking about, he moves on to the next thing. Or he's just talking about shit again.
But there is ways to...
I gotta shake the router again. Slap it like it owes me money.
A-log it and make profitable content out of...
Then again, how is it considered A-logging? I don't think that they're A-logging anything.
Other creators. But with you in particular, there seems to be, like, it's very dedicated. And
Depends.
And I feel like it's partly because you...
Yeah, August the Duck, the guy who has way more subs than Phil does, doing it for profits.
Feed them.
Even though he talks about a lot of other things and he barely brings up Phil, the only time he ever brings him up is if, I don't know, Phil does something despicable.
Constantly.
But there's no way to not feed them.
They want.
There's no way to not feed them because literally everything I do is turned into something by them.
But you're feeding them, though, Phil. Every single time that you talk about them, you're feeding them. You're feeding all the detractors, including myself. You're feeding everybody.
If I have the most absolute boring time...
Phil, that's all of your fucking streams, brosif.
They still turn it into something.
Phil, that's what you do.
If I don't make content for 2 days, they have someone go out and post a death threat.
No, we don't. That's someone from your audience, Phil, that's going around posting the death threats. We're not doing any of that. You know what I did on my days off? I just played on my fucking keyboard and fucking played Monster Hunter and Naiko Dragon, Pirates of Yakuza in Hawaii. I played other things. I did other things outside of whatever this is that you think I'm doing. Wanna know why? Because I work. I actually work a job. You don't.
And say that they're doing it in my name.
But then again, though, Phil, this person who is a deranged Phil fan did it in your name.
I wasn't even on the internet.
Yeah, you were. You were banning kick accounts.
So it doesn't matter what I do.
You don't even have to respond to that stuff. You know what I mean? You really don't.
And he did anyway. He responded to it before he went on stream.
It's like I told you, too, when it came to that June the King documentary.
I don't know why you're getting bad luck, Nick.
I said to you, and this was potentially cucking the content for everybody, but I said, Phil, you know you don't actually have to react to the whole thing. You know, you don't actually have to do that. And it's probably only hurting you to do so.
And he did so. He reacted to 4 hours within 12 hours.
You know what I mean? And
you incited that behavior with your hate speech against Letch. It's pretty clear out there. Yeah, it pretty much is. He was the one that called her a slut, saying that he was doing things for money, being sexual for content, and apparently brought the whole thing about lesbian because someone brought that to attention because they looked into her, and then brought the death threats.
And you still went ahead with it, you know, for whatever reasons you had.
Yeah.
But I think it might have been better for you had you not reacted to it, or it might not have made any difference, but
It never makes a difference because Phil, at the end of the day, called that interview a nothing burger, even though he was saying this is the best documentary about me ever.
I don't know. I think I did the right thing there.
You didn't really.
Really do, because I feel like all that shit is now in the past, and
It's still not. Even though it may be a part of your past, it's still you.
anyone who's still talking about that stuff, it's like, so many people saw the documentary and were like, that's it?
No, we saw the documentary, like, damn, Julian King actually did his work, although he should have brought up this, this, and this. But other than that, it was a good documentary.
You would be
Well, yeah, welcome back, everybody.
surprised how many people contacted me. They were like, that's it?
Did they really? Show the emails.
That's why people are so angry with you all these years?
I know, and I've had a lot of people message me that as well. But I think
Highly doubt that. Like, all that. Highly doubt.
part of the problem that you run into, Phil, let me be honest, is that you feel like you need to control the narrative.
Which he does.
Do you feel that way?
I don't think I can control the narrative. All I can do is
You control the narrative, Phil.
on my own stream, right?
You control the narrative of you being a victim and how you need that money and that you're entitled to it. That's your narrative. Hello, Jizzler.
Try to put out the best kind of content that
You don't.
doesn't get sucked into that drama sphere.
But you put yourself in that drama sphere, and you're saying that you're creating positive, meaningful content, but if people don't give you money, it's their fault, and that you have to gaslight your audience to give you money, and then they do so with the fake anonymous tippers, and then, oh my god, stream is saved, cue the goddamned trumpets.
I have received...
That's gay.
And that's the best I can do with the situation I'm in. I'm never going to be able to completely separate myself from it.
But you can't because you bring up your Phil's Day Off segment.
Because they're all...
Phil never takes into account that it's a pattern of his behavior. He never understands that. Even though someone could tell him straight to his face that it's him, he doesn't get it. He doesn't want to take accountability. He wants to deflect it and project.
always going to pull me back in no matter how much I try.
I just
But you don't try, though, Phil.
think, honestly, you
You only bring it up to make yourself look like a victim for sympathy bucks.
embrace the whole thing and just
Yeah, hope everyone has a meaningful day full of positivity and interaction and support.
start battling it. Like, the thing is, if you want to, there's two paths.
Oh, again, of
you either
course.
don't engage
And
with
fellow
any
tracker.
of it, and you just let it fucking go, and don't try and control the narrative.
But he will never let things go because Phil is a petty man that loves to hold grudges.
Or fuck, let's just bring Duty on. Let's bring that
Yeah, why don't you bring him on?
being said on.
Yeah, why don't you bring those on? Yeah, why don't you bring on those people? Yeah, it'll totally work out for you, right?
Argue with them about all of this shit,
But he won't, though. Instead, Phil will just sit there and just lie about it and run away.
and just settle the fucking shit. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And
But
make money
and that-
off of it.
That's the point here. It'll never be settled.
It'll never be settled. You want to know why? Because you won't let it settle. You're the one that's going to sit there and constantly cope about it and lie through your teeth about it. And you seem to think that people like Duty or that being said is going to take what you're saying as truth value when there's no truth to what you're saying with your retcons and your lies.
Because people like...
Duty and PvP blasting Phil. That would be funny. There's a reason why he's called the Gouty Viper for shit like this.
them, they always move the goalpost because they need more content from them.
No, that's you constantly moving the goalpost, Phil, and we're just addressing it. We're like a news station covering what you're doing. He's like, hi there, my crotch burns here. We're just gonna go over to see. Oh, he shifted the goalpost again. He shifted the narratives again. Oh, he's still begging for money. Here's Phil to tell you more.
Next day. If I'm
I would love to see Phil talk to Sly or Tev, and he'll shit himself. No, Phil.
not here
If he talked to Sly, it would not end well.
making content that they can make fun of, then they just make something up anyway.
That's what you do, Phil. You're the one constantly creating conspiracy theories about detractors and anyone else. You're the one that's doing that. You're making shit up all the fucking time, creating slander. And whenever you get that one fucking win, in quotes, win, you over-exaggerate to the point where nobody cares about this victory.
So it doesn't matter. Like, I will never appease those people.
Yeah, of course you won't.
I mean, I might benefit from that if I made that kind of drama content.
So money. So you would only make drama content if it makes you money. Phil, didn't you say that the drama content that you were doing about Review Tech USA and Duty streams, didn't you say that that content was actually popular on your channel?
I probably would
Correct me if I'm wrong.
get views.
Make stuff up. The trolls have receipts for your stupid behavior. They always do. Even Broside had receipts for the stupid shit that you were doing, and you try to backpedal it and say, I spoke to a woman. And then, lo and behold, he spoke to that sad woman that you spoke with. And she remembered you.
And I would make money.
And that's why we got the fucking 220 meme. If Pop and Phil had an interview, how long would Phil last until he quits and cries off stream to Cat? 5 minutes.
But that's not the kind of person or
August Bird, Phil. We're going to watch that after this.
the kind of creator that I am, and I don't want to be that kind of creator.
But yet you said that you made a lot of money off of it, and you got a lot of attention from it. So do you or do you not want to do it?
I feel that everybody who has criticisms of you is like bad faith, and
It's always bad faith with Phil because everything that he says, there's no weight to it. It's all a lie and it's all a retcon.
always gonna.
Broside handled Phil with kid gloves, and that's how you do it because others will cook him. I say that Broside did that interview with Steven quite well. I'm not going to lie.
Be bad and against you, that none of them are fair.
Oh, no, that's not true at all. There's definitely people who have fair criticisms. And
Yeah, there's a lot of detractors that have fair criticism against you, but yet when you get brought up about it with the fair criticisms, immediately that they're mouth droolers, no-load life losers, and whatever the fuck you want to call them, day in and day out, and that nothing that they say makes any fucking sense, constantly shifting the goalposts, la-di-da-di-da, same old song and dance, and then you get money out of it.
I enjoy hearing the fair criticisms. And
Yeah, Broside gave you fair criticisms when he was interviewing you from Steven for Truth Seekers, and what did you do? Very next day, attacked his character.
I feel like I have been able to improve myself a lot.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Detractors out there were actually giving you criticisms of ways that you can improve, and you did none of it. And then all of a sudden you're just like, oh yeah, I listened to feedback from my audience, my fans, when they didn't tell you these criticisms. All they'd looked at you and said, yeah, Phil, you're doing good. You don't need to change.
Especially these last couple of years because of those
Almighty Turvin.
fair criticisms. But then there's the people who just outright will lie no matter what.
That's you. You're the one that lies no matter fucking what. You lied when you said it was Tevin's fault back in 2018. Whenever Kat left for a Halloween party, you blamed him for it. You lied.
Can you name?
And by the way, and another thing that you did, hey, Tevin's having a birthday? Oh, I don't give a fuck about him. Oh, Tevin gives to charity? And he's a good person? Yeah, that's like you're saying that the drug dealer that you go to gives to charity. He's breaking the law.
Somebody
Law.
who was a critic of yours or detractor of yours that you feel would be in good faith to have a conversation with?
I don't know. I'd have to look into it because I do not watch detractor content. God.
Bullshit. You do, Phil. You fucking do. Agent Proper talking to Phil. That's what we need. That would not end well either.
It's honest truth. I don't know
You do.
what
Like,
I mostly don't know what they say.
Oh, you don't, huh? Then why'd you get mad about Broside Phil?
How to say his name? This
Why'd you get mad about Tevin?
alt guy or ALT guy. From that being said, I've heard
Alt?
he's a pretty reasonable guy. He's a pretty,
But he doesn't really want to interview Phil, though.
pretty level-headed guy.
I didn't even know that's who that is because people say ALT in my chat all the time, and I had
You got mad. You said that you know who he was, and you were insulting him during, what was it, Microsoft Flight Simulator? You were insulting the goddamn guy.
no idea that he was from that show because
You did. Yes, you did. Don't bullshit me. You knew exactly where he was from.
I've never heard it.
Yes, you did.
And I hear that he knows the lore inside and out. And a lot of the time when it comes to these conversations,
The only bad thing Broside did was not stick to one point like PvP. DSP wants you to shift the topic so he can't give a straight answer. That's the problem with it, though, because Phil loves to do this thing. He loves to do this thing where he's standing in one area, he stands in one spot, and he's constantly moving in circles. He's moving in circles like he talks. He moves, and he's doing a little dance, like say, "You can't get me because I'm going to change the conversation on you. I'm going to change the topic." Oh, what's that? You're still talking about the same topic? Oh, guess what? I'm not talking about that anymore. Dance, la-di-da-di-da, kumbaya fucking ya. Oh, what's that? You made a point that's not relevant to what I was talking about? Wow, you're slow. That's what Phil does. He talks in circles constantly to try to distract. At least I'll give Broside that, though. He at least saw what happened. He's like, damn.
I just don't have the knowledge, and I try my best to understand this last 16 years of your life.
17, and it's terrible.
But it's like, I don't have the time. Like, these guys experienced it in real time for decades following you. And so they're able to go back and forth with you on this stuff.
But Phil doesn't want to go back and forth. Instead, he'll go, that happened in the past. It doesn't reflect me today.
Whereas with me, it's like, okay, like, I'm talking about shit that happened 12 years ago.
When PvP pushes him to a corner, he says, well, that's my belief over the Incel Manifesto. Yeah, that's my opinion. That's just an opinion, bro.
You know, I don't fucking know. So, like, I feel like at a certain point, this whole, like, community has to come together in a way, and there has to be at least some sort of a resolution on this.
There's never going to be a resolution because Phil won't allow for a resolution to happen. It's the same thing with Derek. He'll never give a detractor a W. Same thing with the catfishing thing. No W's.
With the people who know it best. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's only to your benefit at this point to talk about it with these people and show everybody that you're open and honest about it.
But he's not, though. He lies through his teeth. But yet he wants to proclaim that he's an honest person, but he's a snake oil salesman.
You know what I mean?
I hear what you're saying, but...
You don't. You clearly don't, because you're not taking what he's saying into account. Instead, you're banning somebody.
Again, that only benefits me if that's what I want to do, and that's the kind of content I want to make. And it's not. I don't want to be involved with these people. I don't want to be in drama content.
I don't want to be involved with these people. I don't want to do drama content. But by the way, did you hear what my detractors did yesterday?
You know, everyone...
Did you hear that the detractors sent death threats to Lex and said that it was a DSP fan? Did you hear about that?
In drama content, Phil.
Did you hear that it was Tevin's fault?
Baby chick.
It was all Tevin's fault, by the way.
Wait. I insert myself?
Hold on, back up. I had to hear what he said.
Involved with these people. I don't want to be in drama content. You know, everyone...
Insert yourself in drama content.
He does. Ashton just hit it right on the head. He inserts himself into it. When Review Tech USA and Jay were having that falling out back and forth, Phil tried to insert himself into it. Anytime that there's drama, Phil will try to insert himself into it and be like, you know, I used to be in your situation back when I used to work at the helicopter company.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's what he's trying to do. What's up, Jack Skellington? That's what he's doing right now. He does it every time. He'll insert himself into the drama, and it has nothing to do with him. It's the same thing with him reacting to the Medicare documentary that June the King made about him. He tried to insert himself into it, but it's not about him. And what? He saw that Medicare had a fucking picture of Phil with like a bunch of Chippendales next to him as a profile picture. Oh yeah, that's how I'm inserting myself into it, because a picture of myself was used as an avatar for him. Ack.
Ah!
Phil.
Wait. I insert myself?
You do.
Hold on a second now. Hold on.
You do.
So you're going to tell me that Iron Chef Sakai going over to someone else's stream, coming on mine, and literally derailing my entire business, that was me. I did that.
Well,
You kind of did, though, Phil, because you redirected your audience on Kick over to Lex. You did.
is that derailing your entire business?
Absolutely.
No, it's not. It's not derailing anything, Phil. You allow it to derail because you just go off the rails with it.
Absolutely. The entire Kick chat was talking about it.
Were they? I insert myself, he says to his wife.
Okay, so here's my next question. So what happens if one of your guys comes over and donates to me? Or one of my guys goes over and donates to you? Like, is there jealousy? Is there bitterness? Is there anger?
No.
Yes. As soon as Phil said no and that voice crack, yes, there is jealousy because that money should have been Phil's, not the other person.
No, and that's happened many times, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure that's happened tons of times.
Whenever you said that people were giving Lex money, you were getting really mad about it.
And that's fine.
No!
Fine. Everyone is, in my opinion, maybe other people disagree, everyone can do whatever they want outside of the realm of your own stream, business, or content. So...
No, it doesn't really matter, though. It's like, Phil, you get mad when someone else talks about other content creators. You made that stupid sandwich shop analogy where, oh, you're going in at Jersey Mike's and you have your like spread around coupons for Subway. You brought that up and it was stupid. Did you catch Pop when he first started? It caught so much shit. He was really awkward at first. I supported him from the start, but I do remember the criticism. What was the criticism that Pop got?
when you're here and you're in my chat, welcome. Please abide by the rules.
Yeah, abide by the rules. Don't talk about drama. Don't talk about detractor content. Don't spam. And then you had Derek that spammed constantly because he got the pass.
You know what they
PvP can't help himself. Yeah, he can't help someone who can't admit he has a problem. Admit you were pissed your whale left and move on. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. Move on. How is that so hard?
are, and as soon as you leave,
Because it's really awkward. Like if you're first starting off, you're gonna sound awkward. Like you don't know exactly what to do when you're first starting off. It happens to everybody. It's the same thing with like equipment. You're not gonna have the best equipment. You're not gonna have the best sound. You're not gonna sound the best. But you get better as time goes on. And Pop certainly did.
have no control
And other detractors did too.
over anything you say or do or anything.
Oh yeah, but don't talk about stakes, don't talk about religion, don't talk about sports, don't talk about other content creators. If you do, well, bye.
Nobody else has rules like this, Phil.
What do you think about Pass the Remote? I hadn't watched him in a while. I know I watched him a little bit back then, but I hadn't watched him in a while.
Like, if somebody's in my fucking
Started to feel called out. Why?
chat, oh, hey, I like this guy's stream, I'm not going to ban that guy.
I'm not either. People are going to come to me and be like, hey, I like ALT stream. Hey, I like Atlas's stream. Hey, bro, I like Broside's content. I like this person's content. Am I going to sit here and be like, you're a piece of shit for that? No, fuck no. Everyone's entitled to their own preferences. You like someone, you like this content creator, you like that content creator? Great. Great. I remember looking at your first video you made. You sounded nervous at the time. Look how far you come. I actually didn't know what to say at the time, and I had a bad fucking headset. My headset was terrible that day. And then I upgraded to an actual mic.
I think that that's fucking nuts,
Agreed.
to be honest.
Mr. Matt, thanks for 6 months. I appreciate it.
And I think that, again, you're
It's like when I first started streaming, I didn't know exactly how to stream, but as time went on, I kind of picked up on it a little bit more, and then I had problems. But then again, just smack the modem and you're fine.
deflecting
Yeah, you like Meerkat Mob? Well, you're gone.
from the...
Was using the skips. Kinda. That's the best way I can describe it. It's like something you hear on Kit Boga. It's like, he's like, what are you doing? No. Do not redeem. What are you doing? Stop it. Don't do that. Don't stop it.
reality that you're upset that you felt that was your money.
It's not.
That then went
It's not
to
why
her.
I was upset.
You were upset because someone else was getting the money from your whale. You were mad that someone else was getting your money. And it's like, Lex, you have something that belongs to me.
I'm telling you, and you can say that as much
Yeah,
as
sir, please, no, sir. What are you doing? No. Why did I say you to do that? No, I say redeem the code. No.
you want, and I know I
Essentially like that.
won't convince you,
Hello, Ranter.
but that's not the reason. That's not it.
But you get mad if someone else makes more money than you and someone else gets more attention than you. You are a jealous little bitch.
Can you even convince
I mean, all I did for my first stream was read out the dialogue of the game, Japanese audio, English subs, and respond to Ghost as he talked to me.
yourself of
Good.
it?
I
I mean, it's a good start.
I'm 100% convinced.
Do you-
Again,
do you
this
even
is.
believe your own bullshit? Like, have you picked
Oh, he does.
yourself to that extent?
If
that
you,
actually believe that?
let me ask you this. Now I know this is
What's cool is that I watched that Kid Boga part live when it happened. I just saw the clips of it, and it was still a good clip.
a dumb food hypothetical, but these always work for me for some
You're
reason.
doing it.
He is doing it again.
Yeah,
I'm doing it again.
Why are you doing the food analogies again, Phil? Phil. Analogies are not your thing, bro. They're just not. I don't give a fuck if you're a valedictorian of the slow class. These are not for you. Please stop.
Okay.
You walk into Subway.
Stop it! I had to stop Kat. She was going to Jersey Mike's.
You have every intention of ordering a Subway sandwich. You're hungry for Subway, okay? But everyone around you is standing there talking about how the Jersey Mike's sub shop next door is so good and so much better than Subway.
So? Like, that's just everybody's opinion. Like, here's the thing. This is a stupid analogy. This is why this analogy does not work. Here's why. Because Phil seems to think that everyone else is talking about another place, that it's better than everybody else, trying to dissuade you from going into Subway. Like, if you go into a Subway and people are saying that Jersey Mike's is better, or Jimmy John's is better, or Firehouse Subs is fucking better, if they're going to say that, it's like, hey, what makes it better? it kind of adds on to the conversation. You're kind of curious about it. So you're like, hey, why is this place better? Why is this sandwich shop better? And they'll give you reasons why. And you could sit there and go, well, you may have a point there, but I'm used to this. I actually like this. But I might give it a shot later when I feel like it. And then as time goes on, you'll go straight to that sandwich shop and be like, wow, this shop is better. I actually like this establishment a lot better than Subway. But then again, as time goes on again, you're a part of Subway now. You're not a part of it anymore, but you go back to it because you have a craving for it. That it's been a while since you've seen that person's content. Or you've seen that, or you've eaten at Subway. It's this point. It's the same difference. Like, you can watch someone's content and be a fan of it, but then someone else could do it better. And you go check out their content. And as time passes, you see that one content creator that you saw, and you go right back to it. It's like, you know what? It's been a couple of months since I last seen this content. I wonder how it is. And you go right back into it, and you're like, huh. This content is pretty much as how I remembered it. Like, how is it that I can make this better? And not have a business degree.
Right?
It's pointless because he only wants you to talk about the game, talk about the games, but not go off topic. Otherwise, like you said, you're banned. Yep, you're banned. Because you derailed my chat. Well, Warcane.
What's going to happen? Are you going to stand there and order your Subway, or you're going to, oh my God, there's a whole bunch of people here saying that Jersey Mike's is better. You're going to go next.
You look at PPP listening to this, he's like, boy.
door, right?
So you're
Phil, if you want the sandwich, if you're hearing about Jersey Mike's, but you want Subway, stick with your fucking Subway and then go to Jersey Mike's later.
so just like the
Doing good. I'm doing good, Lord Kame. What is that, Visa? This is Cope. Double Cope. Anyways, he's acting like they're doing it intentionally to intentionally hurt his business. People will flock to whatever is popular or bigger or better or have a better vibe. They go to Lex because she has a better vibe. They don't go to you, Phil, because you don't have that vibe.
sandwich shop, you're worried about lost profits. So I'm right.
Pretty much.
Worried about people being convinced that other
I'm sorry. I like this. I'm going to slow this down. Like, look at him.
Profits. So I'm right.
I'm right.
I'm worried about people being convinced.
He's like, God, kill me now! Like, that's what he's looking like. And apparently, PvP is correct. Phil only cares about the profits. And he's not admitting fault here. And Phil's still going on trying to defend himself. And PvP's is like, I give up. God, Satana, whoever is out there, please take me now.
that other content is better because they're seeing it being advertised for free.
No, here's the thing. Here is the thing. People can come to you and say a certain content creator is a really good content creator, but you may not see it the same way. Sure, they may like big up their game. They might say, hey, they are really good at this. They're really good at that. But when you go check out that channel, you go check out that content creator stuff, you might not like it. It's preference, motherfucker. Do you know what preference is?
Ah!
Also, yeah, Serenity now.
In my show.
But if it is, and you can't compete, like, the problem isn't that it's being advertised. The problem is that you
Adam, I'm gonna watch this after that.
can't compete. So
Or
you
after
need
this,
to be
sir.
better. You get what I'm saying?
Which, in my opinion, I think I am. In
You don't.
most cases, maybe not every case.
You're not better. And look at he's just like, I'm done. I think he's like so close to like kicking his table over and be like, I'm done.
But I don't need people cross-advertising in my content. That's
Here's the thing. I've had people tell me, is like, hey, this person is streaming. Like, I've had Broside come into my streams and be like, hey, I'm streaming later. Don't miss it. And you know what? I'll be like, hey, go check out his stream. Why not? Content creators gotta support another one. And in some cases, in the tractor sphere, you can support whoever you want.
never been allowed. I mean, this is all the way back from the days of Toby Turner was running ads because he had a tie-in with Madden. Like,
How is that Toby Turner or Tobuscus's fault, Phil? The only reason why that you got mad because he was running an ad or they were running an ad on your video and it was gaming related.
in 2010,
Imagine his wife's mindset. She's not there anymore in mind and spirit. Nope. In heart. Nope.
and he had these ads running on everyone's videos that were gamers. We're like, wait a minute, why is...
But then again, though, Phil, he was doing a thing for Madden, though. That's an ad for a video game. No shit, they're gonna put ads on gaming videos. Do you not get this, motherfucker?
Kobe Turner advertised...
Then again, didn't you get mad that they put a training bra ad on your fucking stream and you called it disgusting? But in reality, it looks like you fucking need one?
his gaming channel on my fucking content.
Who cares? Who fucking gives a shit? It's a gaming ad on a gaming video.
That's completely unfair.
Sandwich off fat. Subway tried to hand slice meats like Jersey Mike's and even copied their menu, but the quality of Jersey Mike's still beat them, and their socks are plummeting like DSP.
It's a predatory
Yeah, I mean, do what you want. Just not DSP. Don't donate. Troll donate to them. No.
practice. It shouldn't even be allowed on YouTube. And since then, that's always been my philosophy. I think it is. I totally think it is.
Like, I don't
Your philosophy is shit.
know, man. Like, I just think that you're salty.
He said it.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Phil is salty. He's salty with someone else who's more successful than him, and they're trying to quote-unquote rub it in his face when they're really not.
You know? Like, I don't know what to say. Like,
That's
I
your
think
opinion. You're entitled to it. I'm not upset by that.
I just think if you were a
Didn't Ashton just say that he was trying to help you out, and now you're saying, oh, you're trying to help me out? Well, that's like your opinion, man.
bit more honest about things and were directly like, listen, fuck this slut. I don't believe in this. Da 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 da. I'm pissed that she took Iron Chef Sakai's money away from me. I think that that's, you know, something.
Yeah, it's not an opinion, it's an observation. But nope, it's an opinion, according to Phil. And DSP is literally trying to steal PvP's begging style, and it's just a short-term investment to a failed business model. Absolutely. As soon as Kino Casino rolled into the scene for Phil, immediately, like that, took PvP's mannerisms when it came to begging for money. Instead of saying, guys, please give me money, I need that money to pay my bills, immediately turns into a big fucking slutty cheerleader by saying, let's get some support on my streams, give me a T, give me an I, give me a P, give me an S.
people can understand and get
Most would respect that honesty. However, if you're Philip,
behind. But this whole, I wasn't upset, but I called her a slut, you know, but people can't advertise, but it's not because I'm worried about losing money stuff. It doesn't make any sense.
Well,
it really doesn't. Every single time Phil tries to defend himself and try to use his quote-unquote philosophy, it never makes any fucking sense.
doesn't make any sense because
No.
DSP is also mad that he screwed up and lost a cash cow, and his low-energy attempt at Kino's crackhead energy is funny to watch. It just makes him look terrible. And how he does it with this stupid camera setup now, it just makes him look worse. Like he is desperate. Think about it. This guy has lights and PCs in this room. What did his wife get? Gugat.
you don't have the same belief system as me.
What beliefs?
Like, I really am
Well,
not
but,
upset about...
I mean,
If I was
the
upset about
belief
Iron
system
Chef Sakai, why would I have
doesn't
banned
matter.
him?
You live
If I was upset about it, why would I ban him? You got upset because he was bringing up Lex, and you knew for a fact that he was donating money to Lex, so you got rid of him. Again, you're mad.
in your own world, or
Of course I live in my own world. We all do. We all live in our own moral, values and belief systems. We all have different perspectives on stuff, and
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
that's okay.
It's not okay, Phil. It's really not. You think that begging is motivational and successful when people look at that and say it's scummy.
It's okay to not agree
Oh yeah, I heard that Lucky Gremlin got banned. And Friendly Gremlin Kit got banned too.
on something. Like I said, with Iron Chef Sakai, I appreciate everything that he did for myself and my business. I really
No, you fucking didn't.
let
did.
me ask you
Roger, thanks for 2 months. I appreciate it.
But,
something.
but
'Cause-
I banned him for a reason.
I banned him because he's talking about Lex and Slack.
Because I had enough.
But the thing is, you advertise yourself in like my chat,
What up, Jeezy?
or you did for a while. Like,
Like, you were wanting his money. As soon as he came back and he was tossing money at you, hitting your quote-unquote goals, you were ever so grave. You wanted to suck Iron Chef Sakai off to thank him for it.
should I have banned you?
If you felt like you wanted to, sure.
You should have banned him.
And you had the right to.
Would you want me to do that?
It's up to you. It's your troll.
It's your troll. Officer V, I got a tip that an address in Renton has a large supply of copium. Please meet with Officer Bro for a bust over. Oh shit.
There's
No,
other
I
people
just-
who I'm
I'll be on standby with the fire.
friendly with And they have come in and advertised stuff in my chat, and because I'm friendly with them, I say that's allowed.
Phil, didn't you just say that that's not allowed? You're contradicting yourself with this. This is a contradiction.
Right.
Yeah, even Ashton's like, right. I don't believe you.
You just admit that you were upset about losing out on the money, and
I'm
that's why
not.
you called
I am literally
I don't care about wrestling. It's not my thing.
not in one
No, PvP and Scott Cheetos.
piece upset about that.
So it has nothing to do with the money. So is it that she's a woman? 'Cause
No.
You know.
I
Is
don't
it
like
that she
predatory
has-
content.
What is Lex doing that's predatory? Like, chat, make this make sense. What the fuck is Strangely Lex doing on Kick that's considered to be predatory? Having good vibes? Dancing to music on stream in a non-sexual way? Putting on a fucking costume straight out of Five Nights at Freddy's? Cooking with her girlfriend? Like, what about that is fucking predatory? She's been loved by more women than Phil has. At least Lex can actually say that she can make a woman happy. Well, Phil can't even make his own fucking wife happy.
Why are you doing this to me?
Look, her squatting wasn't sexual, but you know, to put that title as clickbait for simps. Could be. I mean, granted, you're right. It could be considered as clickbait, but is it sexual? No. I don't think that it is. What she did is sexual. Yeah, from Phil's point of view, it is. She makes content, but she makes it engaging. She does.
I don't like predatory content.
You don't like predatory content, but yet you prey on your audience for their money. All the time.
Never have.
She didn't fulfill on Kane. True beans. He did not. Or she did not. And Phil didn't do a push-up. He fucked the floor.
I feel like there's a level of content out there that's very exploitative.
Isn't that what you're doing?
That takes advantage of certain people.
That's what you do. You take advantage of fucking wheelchair dents.
Okay.
Scott Cheetah was earlier saying that DSP is the GOAT and the best content creator of all time.
That's gay.
And a lot of people will say that about me, and you might say, well, is this contradictory for yourself?
Yes.
My content, you know what you're going to get when you come on my stream.
Yeah, we know. We know exactly what we're going to get when we watch your content. Cope, boredom, and you being a greedy little pig roach.
There's no misrepresentations of anything. You know that we're not
Hoffer, I got you. Give me a minute.
Yay!
going to be close personal friends or anything better than that.
But you call people your friends. Let's get the support going, my friends. This stream was good, my friends. I like building Lego, my friends. My friends, my buddies, they're not your friends.
But you know that if you support my
Oh, Kimberly's his real middle name? Fuck.
content, my content will continue.
But
So if you like me and my content and you want to see it continue and you want to support improvement, support my content.
Go to go to bed, my friend. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Chad.
Old bastard!
What up, Jaddy boy?
Stuff like it's a drama-free show.
But yet, Phil makes it drama because his whole life is a fucking TV show. It's a dramedy. But there's no comedy in the drama.
I mean, that's, you don't get that because
You're not my friend, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy.
there's drama all the time.
You're not my pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, compadre.
Whether it's you going after Review Tech USA, which you did collabs with me, whether it's you talking about Keemstar, or you calling this Lex girl a slut, like, of course you participate in drama.
Always.
That's
when
not the
you're
focus. That's
But you make it the focus. Phil, you were going on about how you wanted to talk about gameplay news or gaming news, but you spent the entirety of the stream talking about drama. And then you're like, well, we don't have time to talk about the gaming news. I guess we got to move on.
right, but it's not the focus.
But, I mean, listen, I'll be real. I think you should do more of that.
Oh, I know.
Because I think it's a lot more entertaining. And I feel like this segment, where we're going back and
Look
forth,
at Phil not paying attention to what fucking Ashton is saying. He's just playing with his fucking gay-ass wrestling cards.
and time. I feel like it's very entertaining. I feel like a lot of people are entertained and captivated by it.
But Phil's not entertaining, though.
But
And
I will make an observation now, okay? This segment has now gone on for about 45 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, we went about 15 minutes over what I wanted to go. But
We have
Yeah,
received
it's 220 behavior. Or if you're Phil.
This is pedophilia.
during this segment about $5 in contributions. My audience doesn't care about this, but they never did.
No, but you make them care about it.
They want to hang out with me. They want
They
to
don't.
have chill streams. They want to enjoy
Yeah, they want to have chill streams. How can they have chill streams when you're yelling at them?
games. That's what my audience wants.
Here's my point. I think that your audience, it's kind of like a sinking ship in a way. You have your core supporters, but as time they get peeled off. And eventually you're going to have to expand into a new audience, into
Knackered. Doing it if you're gonna fall asleep.
new
On
horizons.
stream.
Because you can't rely on the same 20 people forever, sir.
He always does. Yeah, you're gonna care about it or else what?
And if you're just doing these gameplays like you're doing in this oversaturated market, it's not going to grow, King.
He ain't a king. His audience doesn't care about Grill Phil because there are some dents who threaten Lex. Yeah, those are the dents who threaten Lex. Absolutely.
You know, like,
He tried to force him to like DS politics, bro. So he wants to force him to expand to new things. Won't happen. Same thing with fucking this card. These fucking trading cards that he had. He wants people to be invested with it. He wanted people to be invested with the snack boxes. The thing with the Legos. And just things of this fucking nature that everyone else has already done but can do better. And yet Phil's trying to tell you that, no. They're doing things wrong. I'm doing it better. I'm giving my honest opinion about it. But yet every single time that he does it, like, hey, I'm going to do a snack thing. Hey, I have this cookie. No, it's bland.
I know, like, I maybe I'm coming across as a prick or an asshole, but I'm
Well, then again, you're trying to give Phil brutal honesty. You're giving him a tough love segment, but you don't get it. Phil just doesn't get it.
genuinely trying to help you try and, like, reach a new audience of people that might actually be entertained, sir.
This was a therapy session from Ashton. He was getting frustrated that his message wasn't getting through to Phil. Even the Duck Dude made another video about him. 100K views in 12 hours. Yeah, 100K views. And August the Duck is good.
And I appreciate that. It's obvious that as much as people say shit like, you know, the Kino Casino is just messing with you, they're going to snake you, they actually don't like you, I actually feel like it's the opposite. It's that you want to help me, but you see the kind of person I am, that I'm a stubborn individual.
Yeah, this feels like an intervention, but the guy who is getting the intervention doesn't want the help. And yet he'll sit there and go, I see where you're coming from, but it's not me, it's someone else.
And it hurts you to see that I won't change, right?
Brutal. It's brutal. No, Phil, it's fucking brutal, bro.
I just want you to know I am well aware.
No, you're not.
People say I'm not self-aware.
You're really not.
I am fully self-aware of all of this going on. I'm
No, you are not.
not
Oh,
stupid.
my God. You guys know.
We'll get to the part where he actually copes about this. So he really doesn't have any awareness about it.
Oh, like, I'll pitch this idea. No, this doesn't work for me, brother. Okay, what about no, brother, like, or he does do it, but it takes a long time.
Yeah, I'm seeing you guys are trying to help me, but I'm not going to accept it because I'm perfect. DSP, I know you're trying to help. Yeah, I know you're trying to help me, but I don't want the help. No, I just want your paycheck.
It's tough. You know, like, working with Phil is draining. It sucks my soul. And it's not your fault entirely, Phil.
It is his fault, and yet he's trying to say it's not his fault, but deep down, Ashton knows it's his fault.
It's also...
Phil's already displayed unwillingness to learn. Exactly, Empire Sand. He wants someone else to teach him how to do it. Like, the brick removal tool. He didn't even know how to fucking work it until someone told him how to work it.
Everybody around you, everybody involved in all of this shit,
Yeah.
is fucked in the head, including me and you.
Here's
And
the
so
truth.
It's just like a bastion of mental illness, like a fucking asylum.
If we
of
were
fucking
just
nut bars.
if we were just able to work together and do the fun content that we think would work, but we can't, because every moment we gotta wonder, how is it going to be taken by this? Who's going to spin it this way? Will they support it or not?
And yet Phil's going to spin it around his own way, creating a narrative when it's all just a bunch of bullshit.
You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's not just, we could just do stuff that we think will work. You always got to have this fucking thought about in the what about the sphere, the vortex? How's that going to affect it?
This is
It
what
immediately, hey Phil, I thought you said you didn't care about the detractors or the content, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, what are my detractors going to say about me? Ugh.
Cope.
Phil's the type of idiot who try to eat soup with a fork. Why no work? Phil hungry. Soup should not is not staying on fork. Then again, Jed, this is the same guy that ate cup noodles or tried to eat them with a spoon.
I think has happened is that
Yeah, he was about to say the detractor, but he didn't. He said the vortex.
you know, if you watch like Kitchen Nightmares, and Chef Ramsay will come in, and there was somebody who was talented, but the chef will say, "You lost your passion." To me, it feels like you lost your passion.
Oh,
It feels to me like
Yes, you did. You did lose your passion, and you have no passion any fucking more.
you lost that spirit of wanting to create and wanting to make good stuff, and you just serve up whatever fucking shitty slop just to pump it out 6 days a fucking week and fill the schedule, and your passion is gone. And it's probably been gone for 7 or 8 years now. That's my
It's been gone. The only thing that gives Phil any sort of quote-unquote passion is when people give him money. As soon as he gets money buff, then he has quote-unquote passion. But just like that, passion is gone. Gone. Forever.
assessment.
I lost my passion in 20.
Yeah, he banned Gremlin for that line. We could see in your eyes no passion. And he got banned because he was lucky Gremlin gave them lip. And apparently they showed up in Raw Phil stream.
2016, when I was doing the offline style videos, I basically was streaming, but I was actually ignoring the audience. Like, imagine I literally didn't address anyone tonight who contributed or nothing. Like, that's how I was streaming.
Then again, though, Phil, you didn't really not contribute, but you don't really interact with your audience at all. You have Kick Chat open, you're ignoring them. You have your YouTube chat open, you're ignoring them. And as soon as someone says, oh, hey, here's a super chat, like that, you'll immediately interact with your chat and pretend that you give a fuck about your chat.
What a dunce move, right? But then when I became an interactive streamer and I started talking with the audience and having these social conversations, and
Then again, rule number 1, be interactive with your audience.
shout outs, the content changed
Take care, fellow tractor. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
much for the better.
And a good weekend, too.
And I like who I am now. I like the
Yeah. A narcissist will always love himself. It doesn't matter what shitty things that he's done. He'll love the shit that he's been doing. And he'll love his self-image. But if his self-image is questioned, criticized, mocked, ridiculed, whatever, what have you, immediately the narcissist will go into a rage and yell at the fucking person that ridiculed them, mocked them, criticized, whatever. Immediately. That's what Phil is.
content I put out now, and my audience does. Now, you're right. I'm not going to have the same size of audience forever. And I am trying to slowly try to transition into other things as
Phil, you should have done that years ago. And you're doing it now in 2025. You're late to the party, bud.
everyone is seeing. There's different content.
He lost his passion when he couldn't get drunk while playing video games and be a vulgar asshole. He's still an asshole. Is he a vulgar asshole? Yeah, when he talks about shit.
Different things I'm doing. But you have to understand that I've been doing this for almost 17 years. It's not going to be an overnight change. It's not something I want to do overnight.
Yeah, what transitions? What? That you got a new camera set up while everybody else has already had that? You're doing Lego or building streams while everyone else has already done that? Are you doing what? Trading cards? Everyone else has already done that? Snack boxes? Everyone else has already done that? Food reviews? Everyone else has already done that? All this shit that you're proclaiming that you've done to improve your content, everyone else has already done it, Phil. And they do it 10 times better than you. Do you think he scheduled the private Street Fighter fights with his old friends as a direct result of PvP telling him he lost his passion? Maybe. But he still has no passion.
Right? Because I like what I'm doing before as well. I did like doing some of this drama stuff, and I
So you liked being an asshole to people.
I think we'll do more.
One, I'm here late and drunk, lol, and two, Phil has lost his passion on May 1st. Yep. Oh, the camera was on.
Of it. But I also don't want to become Mr. Drama overnight. You know what I'm saying?
It's just what I think. I just
Who cares? Watch, he'll do a subathon and mark it as a hot new idea. He already did that with the marathon streams.
think when I brought you on to Kino Casino the first time. And then we had the interview, or not the interview, but the co-op react about Review Tech. And then we had the Josh Moon interview.
He doesn't say King's Tax anymore, does he? No, he still has that on his fucking, he still has it on his quote-unquote leaderboard, and he says that the coffers are filled. So he'll still bring up the whole thing about the King's bullshit.
There was so much momentum and such a groundswell of people that were going to give you a second look, a second opportunity. And I just feel like you did not capitalize on that opportunity. And it's not entirely your fault. There's a lot of people that, you know, said they wanted to work with you or do interviews.
No, it's Phil's fault.
With you or debates with you, and it fell through. But ultimately, it falls down on you to produce a product that is going to hold people's attention and entertain them and turn them into longtime Phil fans. And you had such a good opportunity, and I just feel like you let it slip right through your fingers because you were too comfortable clinging to what you do now, which it's enough to get by for now. But, you know, 50 is coming, Phil. You know, you'll soon be 50 years old, 60, you know? You got to be thinking, like, are you going to be 60 and playing Ninja Turtles, Call of Duty? Is that your life?
Of course not. And
It is your life, Phil. It does not matter if you're going to deny it and say that that's not your life. That is your life. You are going to be sitting there chasing the hot new trends, the hot new video games that are coming out, and you're going to play them and pretend that you like them. In reality, you fucking don't. It doesn't matter. And if there's a hot new video, like Monster Hunter Wilds just came out, you skipped it because nobody cared. I played the beta. Nobody cared. Metaphor came out last October. Before then, there was a beta for it. Or a demo for it. You played the demo. Well, I really want to play this game. This is a hot new RPG, guys. People really like this, but no one's supporting and no one's showing up. Oh, I guess that nobody likes this. No. That's going to be you, Phil. That's going to be you. This year, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, 2031, and so on and so forth. Until you fucking die. That's going to be you. And you will do nothing to improve yourself. You will do not a goddamn thing to make your content entertaining, to make your content worthwhile, to make your content like an instant fucking classic. And some people are going to be like, yeah, but he does have classics. But most of them are found in detractor memes. You know, like this.
me,
That's one of them. Or,
we get to the part where he scams the guy.
or,
Personally, I really like nuts.
or,
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
or,
Get fucked.
all these things. That's going to be a part of your legacy. You're going to be considered as a joke. You still are a fucking joke. But you're the joke that people either laugh at or they look at it and go, this guy is serious? He's serious about how he has a positive interaction? What a fucking joke. That's all that Phil is. Phil is constantly gonna be doing the same thing. And if he doesn't get what he wants, he'll throw a temper tantrum like he's a fucking child. And when he finally gets what he wants, hey, I hit my goal. We hit our goals, guys. I got my money. Peace. Bye. Rinse and repeat until he fucking dies. That's what Phil is. And he's going to be alone in his echo chamber. And he wants to say that everybody loves him, but no one truly likes him. He's going to say that that he has a happy family, happily married, but he's just deluding himself. Phil is constantly living in his own delusional bubble. And when someone pops that bubble, he gets angry, defensive, gets rid of that person that popped his bubble, and he'll do whatever it takes to build that bubble back up again. So he'll do the same thing over and over and over and over again. That's what Phil is. And sure, he may outlive another person. He may outlive another detractor. He may outlive another popular content creator or company. Who cares? He is still going to be that pig roach that lives in his own delusional bubble.
I'm trying to prepare my audience for that. I've been telling them for years this is why I need to diversify and do other things. And there's a lot of pushback. When you're someone who's doing a certain kind of content for so long, and that's what got you notoriety, and that's why you have a long-standing, hardcore, positive fan base.
Positive fan base of how many people?
That will stand by you through thick and thin and all.
Yeah, you had that, Phil. They threatened to kill Lex.
These years of bullshit.
And then they threatened to kill themselves because, oh, I've been persecuted for liking Phil. This WrestleMania event better fucking save me.
Shit.
It's like Drake. Drake believes that people love him, but look at things that have been going on. No one really liked him that much, and it showed at the end of the rap beef. Oh yeah, not like us? Oh, it shows.
Tough. It is. I wish it were an easy thing to do. It's not. I can't.
Of course it's not an easy thing for you to do, Phil. It's not easy for everybody, but you want the easy way out. If you want to get through life, you gotta have to struggle through it. If you want things to be perfect, you gotta struggle for it. That's how life is. Life ain't fair. It just ain't fucking fair.
Life's not fair.
Huh?
Life's not fair.
You can't just abandon everyone who I've worked with and who supported me for all these years. But
yeah, worked with. Who the fuck did you work with? John and Howard? You abandoned them. Leanna, you abandoned her. And then she moved on and now she has a happier life. Your family? You abandoned your family. When you moved across country, you abandoned them. You burnt all those bridges. And then you're trying to build back the pieces, but it's already too late. The bridge has already turned to ash. You can't build anything out of ash.
at the same time, they know that. I've told them. This is why I have a podcast now instead of just playing games.
This isn't a podcast, Phil. It's a fucking ranting segment about how the gaming industry is stupid, how Neil Druckmann does this or that, how my detractors did X, Y, and Z. It's just a vlog, Phil. A fucking hour and a half to 2 hour vlog.
This is why I want to branch out and do different kinds of commentary shows.
Commentary shows, like what? DS Politics? You gave that up. DSP versus the Internet? You gave that up. DSP Throwback, when you reacted to your old content? You gave that fucking thing up because apparently no one was biting.
This is why I need to branch out and do interviews.
You don't want to do interviews anymore. After the whole thing with Truth Seekers, you don't want to do interviews with anybody. You try to do interviews with other people, but then Boogie didn't want to do an interview with you. Wings didn't want to do an interview with you, and you gave up on interviews.
It has to
Just joining what I missed. Was it cringe? I'm assuming cringe. Cringe.
happen. It can't just be me sitting here playing games till I'm dead. I'm not.
You can do that, Phil. You can actually play video games and be entertaining, but you can't do that.
Going to be able to. I'm going to get carpal tunnel. Right.
Phil, shut the fuck up. For real. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
You were saying that you had carpal tunnel when you were playing Armored Core 6 and Street Fighter 6 when you're playing as Aki. You're like pressing the control, my carpal tunnel, and you cried that it was hurting you. Phil, if you had carpal tunnel, why didn't you go get it checked out? If you had all these mental illnesses and also physical illnesses and injuries, in quotes, why didn't you go to a doctor to get that checked out? Oh, because it's too much. Too much, man. Knowing how stubborn DSP is, he would be gaming until he's in his late 60s begging for money. Absolutely, Hernando. Exactly. No, he doesn't have carpal tunnel. And I guarantee you, he doesn't have gout either. He just used that as an excuse.
I can't do it anymore. And I know that, and I've said that to them many times. So, it is...
I have a dead nerve and get injections to help my nerve pains. Phil just makes up bullshit. He does. Always. It's a way for him to get money out of it for pity.
Totally get where you're coming from. I do.
You don't.
It's a valid conversation.
But you're not listening to it, Phil. You're not putting thought into what Ashton is telling you. Instead, it's in one ear, out the fucking other.
Appreciate the effort. I appreciate the fact that you have given me
He's 40, not 80. But he acts like he's fucking 80.
a chance, and you continue to give me a chance. We're still
Because,
working
listen,
together and doing
because
stuff, you know?
We've had this conversation privately,
Mhm.
but I feel like it comes to the point because a lot of people don't understand like what I'm trying to do with Phil content or interacting with you or interacting with the rest of the Vortex and the community. And I just kind of want to put the cards on the table publicly as to where I am with it and how I view you and how I view this whole thing going down and where I'd like it to go. Because I think a lot of people are confused, and that, that's because, there's kayfabe, and sometimes, not, of course, most of the time, the things I'm saying aren't meant to be taken literally. But I genuinely think, Phil, that if you don't make some real changes real soon and get passionate about what you're doing for your job and excited about it again, you're going to be in a really, really bad spot, bro. And, you are considered one of the treasures of the internet.
Not in the best way. But before he said that, Ashton did have a point. If he truly changed and actually shows he has a passion for something, yeah, he could improve. But Phil will never improve. He'll never have that passion. He'll constantly put himself in that spot and blame it on somebody else for why he's in that spot. And also, yeah, as a treasure, that's a joke.
And we don't want to, some people want to see you in a really bad place, and they want to see you homeless, and they want to see you die.
Not everybody, but yeah.
And, sometimes I understand why. But I don't want that for you. Even though I understand sometimes why they hate you so much, because sometimes you just do shit that's so retarded, I don't want to see you die, Phil. I want to see you succeed. I want to see you win. I want to see you prosperous. I want to see the whole community, the whole Vortex excited and having fun. And that's
the Vortex excited and having fun. Why? Because Phil's having fun? When is he ever going to have fun?
what I want. So that's why I decided to go off a little bit more tonight.
It's all good. It's totally all good.
All good. Totally all good. I'm totally not sad about this or anything. I don't feel like my gut has been punched hard enough.
And I think this is more transparency for the viewers, too, because a lot of them seriously think that you guys are, like, trying to screw me and stuff, which I know neither you or Andy are. I know.
Then again, Phil likes to believe that they're not snaking him or screwing him, but yet they're grilling him on everything that he's been doing. Also, a giant turd can be impressive, but it's still a pile of shit like DSP.
Know that.
Goddamn. Even though it's scat references, it's still true. And this is all falling on deaf ears. God bless PPP.
But they don't see that, right? They don't hear this. They think there's some evil plot behind it. And I get it.
Then again, with this whole entire thing, though, at least Ashton is trying to be helpful with it, though, but you're not taking what he's saying seriously. You're not taking his advice at face value. Instead, you're just, yeah, I heard that before. Yeah, 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 Oh, I'm sorry, you were saying something?
It's for me, it's going to be a slower process, but I think that we'll get there. It's just a matter of time and finding the right way to do it. Because again, it's a tricky thing for me. I easily could have jumped fully into the drama stuff back in the fall, right?
You could have just done other content if you chose to, but you didn't. Instead, you waited way too fucking late, and yet you're calling what you're doing innovative. It's just not. Also, USR, thanks for the 10, I appreciate it. It seems funny it takes other content creators to do this tough love in his 40s when Mom and Dad Burnell should have done this in his teens. You're not wrong. You're absolutely correct about that. He should. He should have been taught this when he was younger, but nope. It's like he was never taught anything at age, or if his mom or dad tried to teach him anything, he wouldn't listen. Instead, it's give me what I want, otherwise I'm calling CPS.
And we were hot with it. We were. But what I started to see from my core.
But Phil never grew up, though. He's still an immature child in a grown 42-year-old man's body that looks like it's decaying.
Audience, the people who are there every day to support me, was saying, Phil, what are you doing? This is not what we want for you. This is not, this is not who you are.
Jade told you that he no joy this when you were talking about the drama with our Review Tech USA. Like, he didn't like the drama, and he he ended up leaving. And then there were people was like, oh, he's talking about drama. Let me know when he's done. Like, people don't like it when you talk about drama because, honestly, when it comes to you talking about drama and all that shit, you're not good at it. Like, you're no Keemstar. You're no Kino Casino. You're not good when it comes to drama. Because you love to perpetuate drama. And then say that it wasn't you that did it, it was someone else.
And if you do this, we're gonna leave. And I can't just have...
But then again, didn't you just kick out a whale because they were talking about another content creator, Phil? Then again, didn't you have people that left because they didn't want to be there anymore? Like Game Cucker, for example? And then other people that were giving you money, they end up going bankrupt and they also became homeless?
The people who made me who I am today upset and leave. At the same time, I know
the people who made me who I am today. Usually the people that make you who you are, it's not the people that give you money, it's the people that inspires you. The people that make you are the ones that inspire you. Not the ones that just toss you money in your fucking like little tin cup and wish you the best of luck. Not funny, not charismatic, not quick-witted. His drama content would be nothing but less than vitriolic and spiteful. Oh, absolutely. Corner Demon agrees.
I can't play games forever. It's got to be a balance. And that's... Everyone wants me to run million miles an hour towards...
Cuddy, that's Dark Side Pimp.
Change. I want to do things differently, but it's got to be a balanced process. And
so a happy medium. Phil, there's never going to be a happy fucking medium. There's not going to be that.
We will get there.
What we got to have is you stick to something, man. You gotta stick to something, because, you know...
Phil will not stick to something. Because anything that he tries to get to stick, it doesn't stay for very long.
It's like the politics show, it's a novelty, and then the money falls off, and you're like, ah, fuck it. You know, the Lego stream, it might be the same thing. It's like a novelty, it does what... And then you just let it fucking go. But you have to...
Which, he's not wrong. He never learned anything because he thinks that his bike is going to get stolen by a stationary.
Stick with these things sometimes. Like with the wrestling show, we've managed to stick with it even though there's been slow weeks, there's been good weeks, and I think that that's a good thing.
It is. There's nothing wrong with streaming. Like, there's nothing wrong with someone that relies on streaming for an income. There's nothing wrong with that. If someone comes in, it's like, oh, hey, I made $58 on a stream today. That's a good thing, though, because you can actually use that as an experience to figure out, hey, what can I do to make my content better? To make it more interesting for people to tune in. That's if you choose to do so, but you don't talk about the money part out loud like Phil does. But then there are times where you get a stream going and you make a good chunk of money. You can. But again, you just had to find the right thing to make it all worthwhile, which Phil has not done. Ever.
You know, but you can't just, you know, start off in one direction and then, fuck it, it's no good. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you do that a lot of the time.
He does that all the time.
You know?
It's hard because I don't really feel like anything that I've tried has had the long-term success that I would, you know what I mean? Like, you guys...
Because you make it all about the money. That's all you care about. Any project that you have, you want money to be given to you because you do the stupid ask and you shall receive type of bullshit, which you don't even know how that proverb really works.
Your show does so good.
Because, unlike you, Phil, Kino Casino legitimately has fans. You don't really have fans.
And nothing that I do.
He also refuses to listen to what his viewers want to see him play. If he doesn't like it, he just ruins it. Absolutely, like Stutter Blade. Or he'll just say that, I don't care about that, nobody cares about this, moving on.
Really sticks around. Besides the consistent shit that I agree, will go into decline. These efforts that I've tried to do new stuff haven't really worked. I've tried different interviews. They kind of flopped. They didn't.
You tried the Lego stream. It didn't work until you get the money at the last possible moment. Oh, now people love it.
Really work.
You did the Indies Marathon or the Indie Chill Night with digging a hole. You finished the game. You're trying to find another indie game to play. You weren't making money off of it until that fake tip came in and peace.
Tried to get other guests. They don't want to come on.
No, they're not gonna come on. It happens. If you want someone on your stream, if you want someone to actually do content with you, and if they say, hey, I can't make it, or hey, I don't want to do it anymore, so what? Move on. Find somebody else.
You want to dodge, right? It's like, come on, man. I want to do this
Yeah, he could be playing Marble Ryeballs, but nope. Quit because it wasn't making him money.
stuff. I do. I was willing to.
DSRE has fans, and they're all banned and fans for wrong reasons, aka trolls, haters, and detractors.
To do it, and then it's just like, is it really worth it? And I hear you. Like, it feels like I went right back to square one, but at the same time, I'm doing good. I'm actually doing better than I was, which is great.
You're not, though, Phil. You're really not.
But I agree with you that there has to be some
Yeah, we hit the goal. Bye.
changes too. You know, I'm with you on this. I
I
am.
don't know, man. We just go like completely outside the box. I don't know. Maybe we do fucking workout streams. Maybe we do you fucking
I mean, we've seen Phil do a push-up. Again, do I need to say that he fucked the floor again?
walking around the neighborhood live stream. I don't know, but we gotta.
No, Phil would just walk around the block and he'd get tired halfway through it. And he's like, well, I'm going home. Where's DoorDash?
Find something for you, man. We gotta.
Yeah, most trolls are now former new Kino peeps. And same thing with like detractors nowadays. They used to be fans of Phil that broke away because they saw how big of a piece of shit he is and made content about him. That's what the detractors are for now.
Find
Big ups Evil AJ. Hello, Jesse.
something for you.
Talk social. I'm not a children's entertainer now. Let's do a TMNT pizza party. Come on, guys, give me the $1,500 for a pizza party. Let's go. But he makes up $2,000 instead.
That you can do comfortably and successfully. And
Why does he go back to WWE on stream? He seemed happy doing it because, according to Phil, it ran its course and nobody was biting anymore.
grow your audience, because it's just, I'm just worried for you, man. I just genuinely am worried for you. So.
Well, I appreciate that. I do. I really do. People think that, like, I'm dumb and
You are.
you're fooling me. And then people think that you're some evil person trying to mess with me. I don't think, neither is true.
The way that Ashton was just trying to talk to you, Phil, and that you were trying to deflect it, dodge it, not even listen, the facial expressions that he made said it all.
But that's what the drama queens want to believe, But I don't.
But then again, you're the one creating drama. Weren't you the one that got really paranoid and worried because Ashton might be ghosting you?
I think that's the case at all. By the way, we did get a lot of support, and I got to get out of here. So let's
I gotta get out of here.
Oh, I kept you way too long.
do final
and
shout-outs here.
Now we got into this sad moral lecture bullshit. But, it's supposed to be a wrestling show there, folks. And I think, what do you want to do? Do you want to do Raw next week, Phil? Or do you want to do NXT as well? Or do you want to do Raw and SmackDown?
Yeah, let's do 2 shows. I'm down for either Raw and SmackDown or Raw and NXT. What do you think? I'll do 2 shows next week.
Nobody cares.
A double.
Yeah, PvP's my buddy. Gotta go.
Let's do Raw and SmackDown.
Did we do the cards? He did the cards. And Cat was mentioned.
Okay.
I think. And then let's just see, because then we'll get a broader perspective on the whole situation, because we've been missing out on half the storyline. So I think we'll try and do that. I think it'll be on Tuesday.
I don't care about the rest of this just because it's just him talking about wrestling. Nobody cares about it. So you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm going to pull up something really quick. Hello, Gordon Flowers. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pull up a video that came out recently, actually. Please stand by. Phil Bozeman, Whitechapel. Woo, I like Whitechapel. Whitechapel's a good band. Where is it? 12 hours ago. 12 hours. 12. There it is. Found it. I had not seen... I've seen a little bit of this, but I didn't see the whole entire thing of it.
We got
So you know what? Shout out to August. Oh, wait. There we go. Anytime that another content creator talks about Phil, I'm intrigued. I want to hear their thoughts about Darkside Phil. I really do. It doesn't matter if it's someone that does like drama content or just someone that's just like coming out of the blue. They're just like, hey, let's hear what they have to say about Phil. Sometimes you get like quality gold. Sometimes you just get stuff that just makes you want to take a screwdriver and just, I don't know, bash it into your fucking head.
Nigerian super chat. Let's take a look here. Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents. So I don't even count it. It doesn't even register on the Richter scale for me. So that's just a waste of time. Oh, now we got a Nigerian gifted membership. Are you kidding me?
Nigerian!
What is that worth? Like 2 cents? Are you kidding me? A Nigerian membership? Come on. That doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Well, guys, we're back.
Why does he look like he's about to do a magic trick?
The man we're talking about today, the last time I made a video on him, I genuinely, truly believed that would be the last time I
Why does he look like he's about to sell me a car?
ever spoke the man's name, even had to hear about him. And still, even as I'm talking about it right now, I can't believe that that's not the case. I can't believe we're back. If by the thumbnail and the title you don't know who I'm talking about yet, you poor motherfucker, I'm really...
That's somewhat how I feel about it. Any single person that sees a clip of Darkside Phil and they're like, bruh, buddy, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. But once you do know, there's no going back.
sorry to do this to you. Genuinely. Wish I could go back in time and slap the bastard who introduced me to this man, and you're probably gonna wish the same on me, so apologies in advance. Yeah,
Nope. We do not slap you here. No, go slap the other person.
we're talking about Darkside Phil again. Now, unfortunately for us, we've talked about Darkside Phil a couple of times on this channel, always for the same thing, and well, it's the same thing we're talking about today. Now, if you don't know who Darkside Phil is,
Yeah, thanks all I got to.
aka DSP Gaming, really, all you need to know is that he's a washed-up streamer who used to kind of be successful on YouTube. He was one of the early adopters of the whole Let's Play format, used to actually pull in pretty good views, but as YouTube often goes, trends change, things get more modern, people get left behind. And Phil got left behind.
Damn, I like this already.
However, as you might understand, Phil did not really want to leave behind the life that he had created for himself through
Why you want to slap me?
YouTube, playing video games for money, and instead of, maybe modernizing the content, trying to put out stuff more like what most people are watching these days, Phil took a different path. Instead of changing anything about his content, Mr. DSP Gaming came to the obvious conclusion that he is perfect, his content is perfect, nothing needs to be changed there. What he needs to start doing is berating and verbally assaulting the very, very, very small audience that he has left, constantly begging them for money and then complaining like a child when they don't give him enough of it.
Always.
And as sad and pathetic as it is,
And it's funny that this man, August the Dog, it's funny how this guy, who really doesn't, he knows about Phil, like he knows a good chunk about Phil, but he doesn't know all about Phil though. But you know what? I'll give him his props though, because the way that he just goes off about it, I like it.
that is genuinely all this 42-year-old man is known for anymore. He's basically just a lol cow these days, has been for a long time actually, with what seems to be like half his audience just watching him to make fun of him, and the other half having some like weird Stockholm Syndrome-esque type relationship with him, because for some reason, even though this guy is like a top 10 most insufferable human on the planet, there's a non-insignificant amount of people out there who give this guy money regularly. However, even when people are doing just that after he begs and begs and begs and begs for it, sometimes for Phil, it's still not enough.
Automatically. Where's the lie? Where's the fucking lie?
And just as was the case twice before in the past, that is exactly why we're here today. Recently, on stream, Darkside Phil pretty mercilessly mocked one of his viewers for donating in Nigerian Naira because Phil deemed the converted amount to not be enough, even though the donation amount was a pretty significant chunk of change when you take into context the local economy. Not that that should really even matter, because when your job is to beg on the internet, you should be kind of grateful for anything
But he's never grateful.
anybody decides to give to you. However, if you know Phil, if you've ever seen any of his streams, you would know how laughable asking that of him would be.
Pretty much. It is incredibly laughable to think that you need to be more grateful. Me? More grateful?
However, I've been yapping for like 3 minutes. Genuine apology. I'm just going to show you the clips. Please subscribe.
Please do. It'll change your life.
But we gotta hit
Did you hire this guy? Who hired this guy to talk shit about Phil? Not me.
50 goals, right?
Someone else told him about it. Again, what he decided to choose to focus on is baffling.
Right now we're at 42.
Are you talking about August or are you talking about Phil?
We get another goal tonight, we'll be at 43, and then we get closer and closer. I figure the earliest we can do this is Sunday. Like, if let's say we hit a goal tonight, 2 tomorrow.
Yeah, next month, he is going to have a birthday. He is going to be 43. Oh, August? I don't know what he did that was baffling, though. I did not see this video. Didn't get a chance to. When in doubt, just say it was Duty. It's Duty's fault. When is Phil's birthday? It's like August 6th. Or not August 6th. Motherfucker.
Oh.
April 6th. I'm trying to think when his birthday is. April 6th. God damn it. Oh, wait, hang on. No, wait, give me a second. When is that? I looked at March and I thought it was there we go. Shit, it's Sunday. Fuck it, I might do a stream about it.
Bro, to Friday, right? Then we'd be so
He's basically talking about the Argentinian bombs, donos. Oh.
close that maybe we could even do it on Sunday. Because remember, Saturday's my day off. If we get extra goals, we might do it, we might get it going. But we'll
Wait, did Phil hit his goal on the morning stream or the day stream? Did he hit his goal? Where is he at?
see how it goes tonight. Please support the stream tonight if you can. I
And I love how he's using raw Phil.
appreciate everyone who
Oh wait, never mind. He didn't even hit 50. Never mind, my bad.
does.
Alright, so I thought it'd be fun to just include that little starting bit there. Yeah, this
Yeah, fuck if I know. No goal yesterday. Yeah, yesterday in the morning, but apparently not good.
guy is a streamer who holds his shitty content hostage behind donations. The guy wants money, yet he won't even do like the bare minimum that a streamer is expected to do to get donations. He genuinely is like, I'm not gonna play video games for you guys until you give me enough money, okay?
Pretty much.
So, chomp chomp. I find it really funny though how he says that he appreciates anybody who donates. He would eat those words if he had any self-awareness, but, you know.
I thank you in advance for anything. Any contributions appreciated. Super chats, memberships, subs, tips, all great. All right? Let's get our first contribution in right now. Let's get it started. All right?
Alright, so we'll jump to the good stuff.
Oh wait. What stream was this? What did he do Wednesday night? What the fuck did he do Wednesday night? Wait, was this the Diggy Hole game?
Legalize.
Did he do? Was this the Diggy Hole stream? I forget. What the fuck did he do Wednesday? Hang on. I have to double check to make sure. Was this the Diggy Hole stream? Because if that's the case, then this was the worst one. I'm trying to think what the fuck he did on Wednesday. Going back. Let's see. The 5th. Yeah, he did. He did the Indies Marathon. Or quote-unquote Indies Marathon. Yeah, and he did. Yeah, I covered that part.
Now, but I just wanted to show this, unless you've never seen this guy. Like, I'm really not exaggerating. This is all that his streams are. Yeah, he plays some games occasionally, but literally, all he does is beg. Who is watching this guy? I have no fucking clue. Like,
People like me, August. People like me.
Please clap.
And then people in wheelchairs that can't move. Because it time Jade.
I get it if you're watching him to laugh at him, that's one thing. But the
Yep.
people who are actually giving this guy money, I don't know. That's crazy work.
All right, are we going to get...
Yeah, I agree. You have to be crazy to give him money.
Let's get our first
Yeah, playing is a strong word there.
contribution in. As small or as big as it can be. Let's get one in, and then we'll begin with the game. Let's get one thing...
Wait. I didn't realize that. Doesn't matter how small or how big it is. He receives a Nigerian money, complained that it was 27 cents, and that's not gonna... You did say that it doesn't matter if it's big or small, that you would take it, right?
Going to get momentum started. Who's going to be the very first person to hit the leaderboard tonight? You know what they say. When it comes to contributions, strike first and strike hard. There you go. No mercy. No limits. No mercy and no limits.
By the way, Cobra Kai sucks.
That's right.
Alright, I'm gonna stop making promises because I just have to show you guys the sadness that is this man. Like, look, brother, I get it. Being a YouTuber is a pretty fucking sweet gig. The day I have to go back to working a real job, it's gonna be bad for me, okay? But I mean, like, come on, man, you're not even trying. Like, obviously you still have somewhat of a community. People are giving you money for some reason. Just be a normal content creator and you'd probably be better off than doing this.
We got a Nigerian.
It's sad that the guy who has 2.1 million subscribers is telling you to do this, is telling you logic. But nah, not good enough. I'll go. You pinpoint the difference. I'm not in a wheelchair to move.
In Super Chat, let's take a look here.
Alright, fun little game for you guys. What do you think he's taking a look at here? A, the name of the person who kindly donated him money. B, the message that the person sent who donated their hard-earned money to this man. Or C, the conversion rate of Nigerian Naira to USD. Take a guess.
So you're 400 Nigerian super chat is only 27 cents. So I don't even count it. It doesn't even register on the Richter scale for me. So that's just a waste of time.
Alright, so obviously there's a lot wrong with what this fucking weasel just said. For a person to be inclined to donate to a guy like you, Phil, and say something as nice as let's get some support for the marathon, for you to say it means nothing, it doesn't count for anything, that's fucking insane. Secondly,
Very, very much insane.
while 27 cents might not be a lot of money in America, 400 naira in Nigeria is not an insignificant amount of money. I've been doing some research and the numbers are kind of all over the place, but I read like a dozen Reddit threads and it seems like the average monthly salary in Nigeria is like $10 to $20, which if we split it down the middle, say 15, that's about 23,000 naira, which means if you're taking home about 23,000 naira a month and you donate 400 to somebody, that's like 2% of your monthly income that you just handed off to some fucking loser. That's pretty significant. I mean, if we
I didn't even think about that. Like, holy shit, I did not even realize that.
extrapolate
Oh, Splody, and I just didn't think about this. Damn, Duckman doing all the work. We appreciate the Duckman.
that to the United States, where I think the average full-time salary is like 62 grand or something. If you donated 2% of your monthly income, that's a donation of over $100. Now I use the Reddit numbers because all the other sources were all over the place, but even if the average salary is actually double or even triple that, that's still a significant donation. Not that it should matter at all. You should appreciate the support of somebody no matter how much it financially benefits you. But for Phil to be like, oh, that's useless, that's nothing, when that very well could have been that guy's like entire day's pay, what a fucking loser.
No, not
Yeah, and Phil doesn't even take that into consideration at all.
Nigerian contributions are welcome. They just have to be like $1 or more. I don't shout out anything under $1 at all. That's a waste of time.
What went wrong
But you still do it if someone gives you $1 tip. You'd still do that.
in this man's life? Like, genuinely. To call somebody giving you money for sitting on your ass being one of the least entertaining people I have ever personally witnessed in my entire life a waste of time? I don't think I've ever seen a less self-aware human in my entire life. I mean, my brother in Christ, you are 42 years old. You're about halfway there, my friend. About 50% through this campaign if you're lucky. And this is what you're doing? Spending your days whining on the internet because people aren't giving you enough money for doing nothing? I mean, holy shit, I'm being honest. I can't imagine a sadder existence. I'm sorry. That's not even really meant to be mean. I'm just being objective. I don't think it gets sadder than that.
Oh, that's right.
I got nothing. Like, honestly, it's like, goddamn.
I have fallen, and I choose not to get up.
I chose not to get up because holy shit. See, brutal, honest.
Right.
Wasn't there a homeless guy that gave Phil a tip? I believe so.
You guys want me to do the pose? Oh, I forgot all about this. People want me to do it. Are you ready? So, all right, how about this? Let's get one contribution of each type. Let's get one.
No, this isn't just a fucking murder. The guy fucking decimated him like fucking Dr. Manhattan to Rorschach.
One super
That's what it is.
chat, one membership, and one sub right now. Right now.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to understand why people might watch this guy. Like, not the half that gives him money, the other half, because my goodness, does it make you feel good about yourself. You
It does.
guys ever seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? You know the guy who does like the baby pose and he thinks it's cute and he can't understand that everybody around him is laughing at him, not with him, and they just think he looks stupid? Yeah. Life imitates art.
Nigeria.
Goddamn, that's actually... I'm gonna fucking lie. That's a good fucking comparison. Like, holy shit. That's like a good fucking comparison.
Nigerian currency is called Nairas. I don't care. They're
It's like, yeah, it's like, damn. Police, 220. We got 220. Oh, wait, no, he's dead.
not worth much. So, oh, now we got a Nigerian gifted membership. Are you kidding me? What is that?
It's funny to see which examples the normies pick when they're talking about Phil. But I'm not gonna lie, Beats, it actually works. It's a good example.
That worth like 2 cents? Are you kidding me? A Nigerian?
Yeah, he looked more like Mussolini there. But the point is, though, is that August is not wrong. He's essentially that guy who thinks that he was a somebody back in the day because he posed when he was like a child advertisement. And now people are laughing at him because he's a fucking joke.
membership? Come on.
I'm not watching Boss Baby to understand that reference. No, it's Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
A Nigerian membership. Wow. That doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Phil's the kind of guy who would take money from a homeless person holding up a cup. No. Phil is the type of person that he would watch somebody get murdered, shot, stabbed, what have you, or even mugged. And he would go up to him and was like, hey, man, sucks that happened to you, man. But by the way, can you spot me a 50?
It doesn't. I'm sorry.
Okay, I can't watch any more of this shit. It's just next level shit here, guys. Every time I watch this guy, every time I make a video on him, I just feel myself like getting angrier with him as a human. I can
Welcome to being a detractor.
understand how a person like this exists. Okay, Phil existing as a
Yeah, he's Brent.
human doesn't really surprise me. What baffles me, though, what really blows my dick off, is that there are people out there who genuinely support this guy. They really send him real life dollars or naira. Why? Like, what? Why are you doing this? I am begging you, stop supporting this man. He's 42 years old. He's a big boy. He can take care of himself
Not really. He needs his mom wife to take care of him.
in a way that is not begging for money from strangers on the internet. I think it would really do him some good. Well, guys, what do you think? What's your explanation? Why do you think anybody gives this guy money? At this
Because I think June the King's documentary describes it well, that people who gave Phil money, the people that June spoke with, it's like, hey, I feel like this guy is like my friend. This guy is somebody that I can relate to, and I want to contribute to make his life better. That's the reason why they would give him money. But in some cases, the reason why people give Phil money is to shut him the fuck up.
this point, I don't even care about Phil as a concept. Like I said, we know why people like that exist. I feel like every time I make a video like this, I just end up wondering, why do the people that support him exist more than anything? If you're
I have no idea why.
a person who gives Phil
Will that be real? Oh, someone gave him what was it? The Iranian Rhea Rhea. It's that Phil would probably be like, you gave me $1, ack.
money regularly, or ever, actually. Again, formal request for you to stop, but also I'd like an explanation as to why. This guy just
Well, here's the thing with that though, August. If you ask anyone in his side, in his fan base, why they do anything, they won't come out and tell you.
I'm about to
Instead, what you're gonna get, August, are detractors telling you why, and it's legitimate. While his audience are too scared to come out and say why they like Phil.
does not care about you. He just sees you as a dollar sign. And he doesn't even make content. What are you giving him money for? Do you just feel bad? Maybe that's it. Maybe they just feel bad. I don't fucking know. I don't like talking about this guy. Ruins my fucking day, man. Anyways, hopefully you don't want to slap me like I said you probably would in the beginning
Nah, I wouldn't slap you.
of the video. Wishful thinking, though. See ya.
The Vietnamese dog.
Suck.
My life depends on it. I don't know why, but that just makes me want to just go play Animal Crossing. Did I say Animal Crossing? I mean Crash Bandicoot. Jesus Christ. Honestly, that was actually not a bad video about it, though. It's actually good, though. Then again, you can't go wrong with August the goddamn duck. Personally, my favorite content from... Yeah, oh, great. Personally, I said it.
Personally, I really like nuts.
Personally, my favorite content from August the Duck is when he talks about Jack Scalfani. Cooking with Jack show. When he talks about Cooking with Jack, it is a good fucking show. It is a good fucking time. Hand to God, the best. Cash Paducah, Bandicoot. Anyways, this is the next part of it, though. This right here was the aftermath of his quote-unquote intervention with PvP.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Now, before we get to anything today,
The Legend of Gringotts.
I do have something that I need to say up front.
I made a video the other day bashing Phil's bad take about Oh Good The Bears made a good video. Spot on.
I've got some personal stuff going on right now in my life that's pretty stressful and pretty sad and depressing.
By the way, I'm telling you all this in advance because I want you to feel sorry for me and to also give me pity dollars because my life depends on it.
All right? It has absolutely, positively nothing to do with anything on stream, any content that I'm doing right now.
It has nothing to do with the content that I did on stream. It has nothing to do with anything that happened. No, totally not.
Nothing to do with Smart Guys.
Nothing to do with what happened yesterday. Or not yesterday. What happened to us Smart Guys. Nothing to do with that. No.
Nothing to do with anything. Nothing to do with my wife either.
Nothing to do with my wife. Why'd you bring my wife into this?
Just, you know, because oh my God, what's going on with Kat? It's not that.
She's pregnant.
That either.
And it's not his baby.
There's just personal stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't watch attractive content.
Stuff going on, and it's definitely affecting me. Like.
Pity.
Today, I don't feel good.
Oh, you don't feel good.
Oh, God,
You don't feel good. Oh, poor fucking baby.
being honest, and I don't mean in like physically. I mean like up here
Oh, great. My depression's back, isn't it?
and here. I feel like shit.
My depression is back.
Okay, so there's nothing you could do about that. That's life.
Life's not fair. Huh? Life's not fair.
But I'm gonna do my best to still be here all day today and put out streams and content for you guys.
I'm gonna put out content for you guys. I don't feel good because I'm sorry. Can you speak up? I said I don't feel good because. Sorry, Phil. Can you repeat that one more time? I said I'm not feeling good because my detractors, dumbass.
And try to basically take my mind off of all the stuff that's going on. It's nothing that anyone needs to know about because it's my personal shit.
My personal shit, but I'm bringing it up for y'all to give me money for it because I'm feeling bad. I know feel good. Mr. Stark, I know feel good. I know won't go.
But it's fucked up. You know, stuff that happens sometimes in life.
Yeah, this is the equivalent of an attention seeker posting vague Facebook statuses and then getting pissed when people ask questions like, yeah, things aren't looking too good. Oh, what's wrong? Everything okay? I said I don't want to talk about it!
And it's how you handle that and how you bounce back from it. I think that counts. Not the fact that the bad stuff happens, because bad stuff happens to everyone, right?
Bad stuff happens to everybody. But the problem is, Phil, is that everyone else that has bad things happen to them, they find ways to actually either cope and move on from it, or they just find ways to improve themselves from it. You, Phil, want to sit there and go, I feel bad about everything, but please give me money. I implore you.
So I just hope.
What's next? He's going to go, guys, I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good, smooth skin. My neck hurts. I have an injury. I don't feel good. My depression's back.
That it doesn't come through in the content. You know, today if I sound a little bit more stressed, if I seem upset,
I'm stressed, guys.
seem kind of down, there's a good reason for it.
Most people that are depressed, they really don't feel angry as much as whenever they go to the severe cases of depression. Yeah, Castlevania, Lament of Innocence.
And I'm sorry for that.
That's actually a good game.
Obviously, that's.
I wish Konami would make the Castlevania collection where they have Curse of Darkness and Lament of Innocence. I would love that collection. Maybe throw in Castlevania 64 as like the 3D ones. Maybe, I don't know.
It's not mine.
Seth Rogen's at you. I don't feel good.
Attention when I come to stream. I'm trying to get you guys.
He says this after his interview with Steve too. Yeah, he did that because apparently Steve hit him with a hard-hitting reality. Same thing with Ashton, and all of a sudden, I don't feel good.
Eyes to.
And all I can think of is just
escape from the stuff that's in your personal real lives, right?
Just go play video games, Phil. Jerk off if you want to. That's an escape.
I want you to.
I mean, you did that on May 1st, right?
Come chill with me and hang out and have a good time. That's the intention.
Well, why not talk about it? Show an actual human side of yourself. Yeah, pretty much do so. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, telling people what's going on with you. Because it actually shows that, hey, I'm human too. I'm dealing with things that most people deal with. But I'm trying to figure out ways to improve myself. It shows not only a human side of it, but it shows that, hey, you have emotions. But the only emotions that we see out of you is just fake depression, anger, irritation, and just money buffs.
But I can't always be like a flawless person. And today's one of those days I get the feeling.
I mean, you can pretend that you can be a flawless person. It doesn't end well, but...
that I'm going to get slammed and not feel too good, no matter what I'm
gonna get slammed, and welcome to the Jammed.
really up to. But I'll still do my best. And I thank you all for your consideration. I just want to say that
Consideration? You mean concern?
up front, because many...
Like, did he... Thank you for your consideration. You mean concern.
But I'll still do my best. And I thank you all for your consideration. I just want...
What does consideration mean?
Here's the definition of consideration. Careful thought, typically over a period of time.
A long process involving a great deal of consideration. A payment or reward. Yeah, thank you guys for your consideration. I really needed that for my pizza party. You could buy the books for a small consideration.
I want to say that...
Oh, Ollie. It could work in this context. I would rather say thank you for your concern. Like, for those that are wondering for people's well-being, thank you for your concern. Consideration just means that, yeah, thank you for your consideration, aka your money.
up front, because many of you...
I don't know. It's not your bedtime. Thanks, whoever gave to me the membership. Play the Tom. Oh, I don't have that. Wait, do I have that? Do I have it? Do I have that clip somewhere? Where is it?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
And no, I don't have the one with the clapping cheeks.
who regulars here might say, gee, I wonder...
It can mean that too, but regardless of it though, it's like a great consideration is like a long period of time. It's a careful thought for a period of time. This just happened the day after.
what's going on, right? I wonder what's happening here.
Yeah, this happened the day after Smark, guys. So how is it like a long period of time when it was just the day after?
It's not, no, see, this idiot, it's not about getting pity bucks. It's not anything like that.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Shut up.
It's just people notice these things, you know, already. When I...
People notice these things. Okay, they notice these things. Why did they give you money for it?
Literally the first time I took the camera on, people were like, damn, Phil looks tired. Yeah, oh, I am. I'm fucking beat.
I'm tired. No, you're hungover.
Right now. I'm
hungover. I mean, I'm sick.
I'm to my wits' end, stressed out right now.
Why? Because Kat finally decided to finalize the divorce?
And there's nothing that can be done to fix it or help it or be better. You know. It's life.
Yeah, notice things that's going on in my life with hard-earned money.
Okay? So, my bad for that.
My bad.
I hope that it doesn't
Hello, HD.
affect the content today, and I hope that we can get through today and have a fun day. And again, people are deaf. It has nothing to do with any content or anything I make.
People are deaf. It has nothing to do with the content. Y'all are deaf.
Nothing public at all. It's something that no one knows about. Okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm speaking to you in very vague paragraphs, but trust me, guys, it has nothing to do with... I'm stressed out. Give me my... y'all are deaf.
Okay.
There's no true sincerity. It's always insincerity with Phil.
Nor should you. It's my private life, all right?
Then why the fuck did you bring it up, you retard? Like, here's the thing. If you didn't want people to know about it, you know what you do? You don't bring it up. You keep it hush-hush for a fucking reason, unless you want the hush money.
God forbid that a streamer actually have a private life, but I do.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you don't really have a private life because you have a Phil's Day Off segment.
I've done a really good job over the last 5+ years of
No, you have not.
establishing
No, you have not.
a separation between...
No, you have not. Phil, you just brought up that you're dealing with things in your personal life. That ain't separation. You want to know how separation is a thing with this? You don't bring it up. You keep it quiet, and you move the fuck on. Yeah, says the guy who docks himself. And yeah, the source.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
What you know and what actually goes on behind the scenes in my life, thankfully.
And yet you bring it up. You'll bring up that there's health concerns. And then you brought up another thing that makes zero fucking sense of why you bring it up.
You know, with the amount of stalkerish stuff that happens, it's very good that I'm able to maintain that separation and balance. It's
You do not have that, Phil. You just brought up your personal life. Shut it.
needed, okay?
Duck. Oh, that's a goose.
So, all right, so let's move.
I may be from detractors, but I pray that you make it through the struggles and your stress goes away
You
because stress is
fucking
never
gay
good.
bitch.
You ain't from the detractors.
Move past it.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you believe that what Phil is saying is real and actually genuine, power drill.
Smart guys last night as well. Great return show. Sadly, out of the gates, major issues. PPP was having tons of technical issues on his end. Like multiple
And why didn't you help him?
things were going wrong.
He sounds like a Donkey Kong Country enemy when they get hit.
You know, he had been on vacation for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, he probably didn't have the technology brought up. He probably didn't have his equipment set up right.
And he came back and he said he was tweaking some stuff and he had some things that he was changing in his setup. And then he was having like non-stop issues. With
Again, he just got back from vacation. He probably didn't know how to work this shit, Phil.
this setup. So we ended up starting very late. Like we were supposed to start by 7. I don't think we even got the show started till like way after. Like 7:30-ish later.
Wah.
The good news is, we very wisely decided that.
Hold on.
The good news is, we very wisely.
That is the face of a demon. That's a demon. Like that looks like the mask that you would see on the Happy Mask salesman's backpack.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
That's what that looks like to me. I don't know why. It just kind of does. Like, that's a demon. Like, you don't see any of the irises. You just see pure white pupil. Rambo. Whambo, I need you with your dedicated wham.
Decided that the best way to pace the show is to do a quick opening, but then to get right into the wrestling.
PvP got annoyed with him contacting him early on his vacation, so PvP hate-watched him during his vacation. Yeah, don't blame him.
All right, and I think this is what we're going to be doing moving forward, because if we get too far into off-topic stuff, we never get to the subject matter of the show.
Phil, you spent an hour or so, you spent like a good long chunk talking about the Grill Phil segment, and where was the wrestling?
And the subject matter of the show is wrestling. And
I thought you don't care about it.
we shouldn't be rushing to get through what's supposed to be the major focus. Agreed?
Yeah, but the major focus was completely derailed because it was talking about Grill Phil and how you called Lex a slut.
Like, I think that's the case, and it seems like most people agree with me. So,
Yeah, people agree with me. A lot of people agree with you.
that's what we're going to be doing, is focusing.
Yeah, he basically wants Grill Phil off the show. Yeah, he does. Like, he wants that part of the show to be completely taken out. Problem is that that's not going to happen. Like, you want to know why that's not going to happen? I think, and this is just me thinking this, I believe that PvP sees that the detractors go off whenever Ashton grills Phil in its content. So he's trying to keep that going on more and more, so that way the detractors can have something. I mean, that might be just a theory, but it is relatively sound.
You know,
But then again, I might not be the only one.
at the start with the wrestling.
Yeah, scrap the most popular segment on your show. And then the wrestling happens. Bye.
That gone. And then here's the thing. If, after we finish with that stuff, we decide that we want to do more, we want to do some drama content or whatever we want to do.
Yeah, Grill Phil.
We do it at the end. And that way, you know what I'm saying? At least it's at the end. And some of you have already said, I'm reading chat.
People agree with me. Phil, the voices in your head don't count. They never do.
And a lot of people are basically just saying they don't really care for anything other than the pro wrestling content. That's what they're tuning in for.
No, they're not. That's a lie. You want to know why that's a lie? Every single time that there's a Grill Phil segment, Raw Phil's chat it skyrockets. It goes a little bit higher in its view count. But as soon as wrestling is talked about, gone. Drops by 200 viewers, give or take. Even you agree with that, don't you? That's what I thought.
And I get it. Okay, I do. I totally get it. And some people are fans of mine exclusively. You guys have watched me for years. We watch you for years. Yeah. Remember the old Smark Guy show? You like the content I put out now. You don't have interest in that part of the show.
He doesn't want to do that show at all next week. PvP twisted his arm on what to watch next week. Probably.
So
I didn't get to that part of it because if it's talking about wrestling, I don't care about it.
Having it that we're doing the wrestling up front allows us to get that content out first, and then if we get to the end, you're like, I don't care about this, well, then you can turn the show off, and that's...
He's incited his fans to raise torches against PvP so he can get in the grill the fill part by sheer dent pressure. It's not going to happen.
It's fine, okay, so...
No one has interest in any content you put out, Phil. They don't. They really don't. At all.
That's good.
I guarantee you, if there's going to be that birthday stream, I guarantee you, people aren't really going to be in tuned in with it. Unless you're someone that has a lot of free time.
That we are doing it that way, in my opinion.
Yeah, people riot.
All right, now, the one thing that sucked, we went way too late last night. That show should not be that long.
We went way too late, and I couldn't drink my gin in time so I can go to bed, so I got really mad. So I had to drink maybe half my bottle, and...
I feel like the sweet spot for Smark guys is around 2 hours, maybe 2.5, and it just went on way too long. All right, so we're gonna do our best, in future weeks now. PPP is back from vacation. We're gonna try to have it weekly.
Oh, I see. It's gonna spoil their baby on his birthday.
Every Tuesday night, if possible. If something goes wrong Thursday, but we're gonna try to do them every Tuesday night, and essentially we're gonna try to get it more streamlined. So that basically,
good. Pepe Riot.
The show can be more fast-paced and end better.
Fast-paced. It's not really fast-paced with you if you just want to talk around in circles.
Reasonable time. It ended way too late. We can't be going that late every time we do the show.
I don't care. Honestly, I really fucking don't. I don't care.
But I don't care.
It's got to be in line with the content. Okay? So anyway, the show went well. Falkiel says, I think you and PPP are hitting your stride together. I think, here's the thing.
Yeah, he talks about the show, cuts away from it. Thank God. Even Snore Hogan knows that we don't care about this bullshit.
I think with the wrestling stuff, the wrestling portion, we're getting better and better. I think it's getting more streamlined. We're bouncing off each other better. We're adding more to the commentary side. We definitely have differing opinions on a lot, which is a good thing. I was a wrestling fan from way back in the day.
Yeah, we know. And you took your boyfriend, now ex-boyfriend, on WrestleMania.
Who was gone for a while and coming back. He's a more modern wrestling fan, but hasn't been following it. So it's kind of interesting now to see us get more into it heavily, right?
The only one that's actually...
This guy stinks!
Thank you. The only one that takes, more consideration into the fucking wrestling part of it is PPP himself. He's the only one that actually has an interest in wrestling. You really don't. What up, anime? Rather than talk to PvP about this, he vents his frustrations here. Yeah, he does that. And then he'll go on and say, oh yeah, I talked to Ashton about it afterwards, and he agrees with me.
It's a good thing. I think it's a good show in that regard. I think we are trying to find our stride with the rest of the show, right? There's so many different things we've done. We call it Grill Phil, but it's different every week.
It's still called Grill Phil. I think that's Ashton's idea.
Some weeks it's about certain hot topics, it's kind of drama, and then other weeks it's about things that my detractors have been saying, and...
No. It's mostly about the shit that you did. Are the detractors going to get brought up? Probably. But it's the shit that you did. Not the detractors, bruh. You got it backwards.
It's kind of all over the place. I feel like it's good, but I feel like the potential, we need to nail it down to exactly what it needs to be, and we haven't really done that yet. It fluctuates a lot.
Oh, no!
Really done that yet. It fluctuates a lot.
That fucking snort after he said it fluctuates a lot. Goddamn. Perfect. Perfect.
So, we'll see. Again, we were coming back from not doing it, and then it had delays and everything. I think as we get more into the regular schedule of doing it again, I think the show will get better.
This show is not going to get better.
And we're getting into WrestleMania season, so now there's going to be a lot more to talk about. So I think it's just going to get better anyway. So.
Yep, swallow that fucking snot, you snot demon.
I don't know what War Thunder is. What's going on, Game Boy? How you doing?
You don't know what War Thunder is? I think Lefty plays that game quite too much. I think he's an addict. I think he needs to seek help.
Stop it. Get some help.
Doing? Modern Parents Teabaggers, what a great name. Said,
well, you do like teabagging.
Can you add a new segment to Smark, guys? Maybe 5 to 10 minutes on Review Tech, calling it the Rich Review.
What up, Suds?
What we're noticing, all right?
War Thunder has tanks. They also have planes.
Is that there is desire for us to do other kind of content that's not wrestling. And the thing is, we're trying to, like, cram it into the wrestling show.
I thought Smart Guys was mostly about wrestling. Like, remember the old Smart Guys with you and John Rambo? It was mostly about wrestling. The reboot of it doesn't really seem to be mostly about wrestling.
And it's probably not the best idea.
Desire. Devour.
So, let me put it this way. We're in...
Was that a belch into a sentence?
Probably not the best idea. So... Let me put it this...
It was. He was talking, and he just belched into the topic. What the fuck?
This way, we're...
I don't know who swears worse, DSP or Scott. I don't know.
In talks about the future. About, can we do other content that's maybe not wrestling, so that way we can keep it off of Smart Guys.
Bruh, you are doing it with Smart Guys. And I don't think Ashton would say, no, we're canceling this right now. Because honestly, who has the better, audience appeal? Is that what you want to call it? Who has the better, viewership? They're going to listen to what Ashton wants, not you.
But we could still make content that's other kind of content together. So we're working on that to try to figure this shit out.
Belch to switch subject combo. That's a rare one. It is very much a rare one.
Okay. And there are talks in the works about collabs and other things that we're trying to figure shit out, you know?
Sure you are.
So there you go.
Like, Phil, bore me to sleep while trying not to bore me to sleep. It's still going to bore me to sleep. Scott Cheetah's finally unbanned from Kick. Ask the people involved with that. I think Vanguard will say that. And Rydrick, probably. RTU is spiraling and DSP doesn't want to jump in on that. Is he dumb? Yes. No, actually, no. Anime, he talked about it with Ashton during Smart Guys. He brought up the whole thing with King Sly. About the whole crash out that RTU had. And he brought up King Sly. And apparently, the funny thing is that he said King Sly T correctly, unlike all the other fucking people out there that call him King's Lighty or Kingsley.
Alcule says, maybe take Grill Phil and do Phil Grills, where I take what the detractors have been saying and we turn it on them, or maybe we grill RTU for a while. Yeah.
No. How can you grill the detractors, Phil? How can you grill them? Oh yeah, we're gonna grill Broside Phil because he brought in an actress. It's like, you tried that already, Phil. You already tried that before. And you know what happened? Broside just clapped back at you even fucking harder.
And see, these are good ideas.
Mr. Sly, you've been quite mean to me.
He's retarded for real.
Ideas, I like them, but the problem.
Oh, King Slidey. I could just imagine going to a water park and it's like, hey, what's that new attraction? They call it the King Slidey. You go, the first thing you hear when you go down the slide. And as soon as you hit the bottom, or getting close to the bottom, you just hear this multiple times. And then as soon as you hit the bottom,
bang, 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 bang.
Problem is, we need to do the rest.
He gave Broside permission to drop any semblance of politeness. Really?
Wrestling too. Like, the wrestling's the primary focus, right? The wrestling is the name of the show. Smart Guys. That's what it's about.
Well, you're not very smart, are you, Phil?
So the challenge is, how do you do the wrestling, but also these other ideas without derailing the whole show? And I think
Then again, though, Phil, you don't really talk about wrestling very much. Instead, what you talk about is, I don't fucking know anything else.
that's what happened last night.
That's Phil's fantasy the whole time. He thought PvP would attack his detractors like he mocks iDubbbz and the like, and RTU and Cyrax and all the other ones. What was it? Nick Cocaina is another one.
Thank God we did the wrestling first, right?
We did the wrestling first, and no one gives a fuck.
Right?
Wrestling is fake, just like your passion for video games. Just like how you say that these streams are actually positive, chill, and interactive. It's fake, like you.
So
Makes sense how someone like Phil loves wrestling, because he loves to be fake.
this is the discussion that we're going to have moving forward to try to figure stuff out.
He's actually smart because he picked the best audience to support his lifestyle throughout the years. Who are we talking about here, Swaggy?
We will work on it, you know.
Hey, look, Nick, you won something. Yay. Nick won something. Yay. No, great. Dead Air Burnell, hello.
Hello?
I have received
Femboys, woo!
Really? Another one?
I have received
Fanboys, woo!
You collab, do you really think
There's the other one. There was the other one that Bob made for me.
that I'm going to collab with RTU? You're serious? He had his chance.
Scott is unbanned for the second time, but stay tuned. Dwight Razor is going to have an interview with a female kick streamer. The one that Scott says he wants to, well, oh, great. Oh, God. That's, oh, get the gun.
Had his chance to be on the show.
If PvP wanted an actual wrestling show, he would find a far better co-host. Exactly. Someone that actually truly gives a fuck about wrestling. Phil doesn't give a fuck about wrestling.
He agreed to be on the show, and then he backed out like a pussy.
No, he just changed his fucking mind. Because, hey, it's you.
And that's the last.
And apparently, remember, Phil doesn't talk about drama, but yet talks about Review Tech USA, calls him a pussy, but then again, he is a pussy. Because he talked with King Sly, and guess what? Rich ran like a bitch. Huh. Who knew?
Last interaction I'm really going to have with him in any professional capacity. When you act like that, that's it. You had your chance.
I wonder if Rambo is available to do Smart Guys with PvP. Probably not. I don't think Rambo is on the internet that much.
You let it.
Or at all.
You let it fucking drop, and that's it, man.
Let it fucking drop? Like the balls you don't have? Free my man Marked One. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Wait, what did Marked One? What happened to Marked One?
John Phillips
The only thing about wrestling cares about is Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan's dick.
Stamos says, I want to see you
and his taint.
Raz
supposedly.
PPP back. So here's the thing.
Hold on.
John Phillips
Phil was begging him in the DMs.
Stamos says, I want to see you Raz PPP back.
You tried that. You tried the grill PvP. You tried that. You said that, what was it? Why'd you call my wife fat? Yeah, I called your wife fat. Sorry that you felt that way, but I stand by what I said.
Here's the thing. I could, but then I have to, like, research him.
That's the problem is with this, though. He wants to insult him and quote-unquote razz him, but he needs research done. But he wants other people to do the research for him. PPP said the night before we do some exercises, that's some low-hanging fruit joke. PPP gave him the right to climb his way. He could have, but he didn't.
With that is, it's not really a problem, but here's the challenge with that, right?
Phil, you don't need that fucking mug. Just drink it straight out the fucking bottle.
I literally have a...
Cops came to his home on stream and arrested him on stream. That's all I know. Why? Why? Is this fucking real? Ain't no way this is real.
Gigantic group of obsessed weirdo nut jobs who
But you're the nut job, Phil.
Day take every single thing that I say and do into some incredibly exaggerated context to try to make money off of ridiculous content.
Phil, they're just spreading awareness about the dumb shit that you're saying. and immediately you're going straight into the detractors are going to take what I say and make an exaggerated take about what I say and make it worse. Phil, that's what you do every single fucking day. You're projecting, bro. You're taking what you do and deflecting onto somebody else. I don't do that. That's my detractors. That's like, yeah, just maybe don't say and do stupid shit. Yeah, don't play stupid games and win stupid prizes, dude.
Right?
His stream is still up on YouTube. Oh. I'm sad. Now I'm sad now. Free Marked One. We need to free him. Marked One did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
So every day, everyone literally can know my business.
Yeah, everybody can know my business. The business that I'm about to tell you right now.
Just by opening YouTube and searching for DSP, and 17 detractor videos come up.
I'm going to take a look at that to make sure. Let's see. One moment, please. Just type in DSP, okay? Let's see. DSP. Yeah, typing in DSP. Just DSP. Duty, Memology, Raphil, Call Me Chaos. For the, what was it? Colonel, I didn't manage to avoid drowning. King Jed, Snort Hogan, Memology, Duty, Snort, Duty, Raw. Whatever the fuck this is. Duty, Snort, James, Duty. Iroquois Pliskin. I've seen that name before. It's Iroquois Pliskin. Payday 2. Oh, that's what I watched.
Cope.
Gonna cope about it. Oh, that sucks. His stream is just showing as live, but he ain't in it. Oh, hold on. I have to investigate this. Yeah, BRB, getting a smoke break. Yeah, I see that. Holy shit, man. That sucks. He's been, yeah, his stream has been going over 12 hours. Yeah, that's rough. Hold on. Yeah, BRB getting a smoke break. Yeah, this was the stream that he has up? And Jesus Christ. What's going on? Apparently Marked One got arrested. I'm actually quite concerned now. I hope he's okay too. You know, I'm gonna leave a comment on here. Free Marked One. Free him. God damn. Let's see. Wow, he dipped. Yeah, he dipped. Looks to be raw. Is he watching Rawfield stream? He's been there for the first 4 hours and radio silent. System not sure. Must have fallen asleep. Yeah, fallen asleep. Meaningful and robust. Lo-fi to relax to. Making a big cigarette. Yeah, that's just rough, man. Free Marked One. I do hope that he's doing okay, though. I'm just wanting him to do okay. Because I do know that Marked One does have a kid. Or kids. How many, I don't know if he has multiple kids. I do know he has one. He brings his daughter onto stream, and it's actually a wholesome moment. But, I don't know. It's like, it's really terrible to see that shit, man. God damn. Now I'm sad. They took him in. Jesus Christ. Why? Like, why did they arrest him, though? You don't know what he was arrested for, so don't hope so too soon. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even know. Like, I just heard that he was. But it is concerning, though. I hope he's doing okay. That's all I want to say is I hope he's doing okay. And I hope he gets out.
Here's your content. Now you know what Phil's up to.
No, because you lie about what you're doing, Phil.
Right?
I'm bummed the fuck out.
Ah!
I'm really bummed the fuck out from that, actually. Oh, great, Vanguard, great. Yeah, let's get on with it. He'll sort it out. True. That's the only thing I will say with it, though, is that I hope he's doing okay. I hope his kids are doing okay. And let's just move on. Not move on from it, but let's just hope for the best. That's the best way. Give words of encouragement for him. Hope he's doing good.
In order for me to know what's going on with PPP, there's not much I can do.
Well, of course not. Yeah, why can't Phil get arrested on stream? They tried with the swatting, supposedly.
Have much of a public presence outside of him doing Kino Casino. So if he's not doing Casino, there's not much to talk about. And in addition to that, I don't have time to watch Kino Casino.
So let me get this straight. So Kino Casino can have time to watch you and all these other people, but you can't take the time and effort out of your busy quote-unquote schedule to watch Kino Casino? Instead, you want people to do it for you.
I'm being real with you. I don't. I work so much. I don't have time to
work so much. Phil, you sit on your ass playing video games for 6 to 5 days a week. You don't work. You don't go to a 9-to-5 job, deal with people that you can't fucking stand, and then come home. You don't do that. You don't even have like a remote job dealing with that shit with people that you can't stand.
Sit there and watch.
Didn't Phil get caught in Kino chat a few times? Yeah, he did. He did. Phil getting arrested on stream would be like watching my team win 10 Super Bowls at the same time. Yeah, it's a rarity.
Watch their show. I mean, some people have even said, we haven't seen you, pop in for a casino in a long time. What gives? I don't have time.
But yet people have saw you in the casino chat before.
And
you're sitting there going, oh, it's okay, baby. You can razz me.
So busy that I don't have time. They're broadcasting when I'm broadcasting.
When this bitch isn't streaming, he doesn't do shit. Busy doing nothing. No, he doesn't. He just sits on his ass drinking and fucking waiting for his wife to cook him dinner.
Sometimes by the time that...
Or DoorDash.
I have free time, they're already offline. So
you can always watch the fucking, I don't know, the VODs that are left over.
I don't have time for it.
He stopped because they made fun of him all the time in his chat.
So, it's hard to grill someone when you just don't have opportunity to know everything going on with them.
I mean, Phil, you can immediately grill fucking Ashton by calling him a fat tub of shit. I mean, what's hard about that? How he said that, oh yeah, you could exercise, we could do exercise together. It's like, yeah, you exercising on your rascal?
Sure, if I watched like 2 episodes of Kino Casino, that I would have enough, but I don't have time to do it.
I think that was, Nugs, why'd you do that? What stopped him from watching it was when he was in their chat after he stopped streaming. Yeah, he would show up in the chat. Or their chat. No, absolutely. When fucking Ashton tried to be razzed by Phil by like, why'd you call my wife fat? He defended himself by saying he justified everything about why he called his wife fat, said, oh, I'm sorry that you were offended, and stood by what he said.
All right, here's the thing.
He can't grill anybody. It's not because he's not funny or smart enough. He's not creative enough. He's not creative enough to do a good roast. Like, at all. But yet, he's going to sit there and be like, but guys, I'm smart. I work hard. I know how to do things right. Look at my content. Isn't it pretty?
You guys have criticisms of PPP. They're fair, and that's fine.
But yeah, and someone said, I don't like how arrogant and condescending PPP is to you, if I'm completely honest. I think you're a great guy, and he's not being great back. Phil, a good guy? Doubt.
There's not much.
He just can't admit he's afraid of offending PvP. Well, absolutely. Because if he offends PvP, then all of a sudden, the Kino support goes away.
I can do about that. You see what I'm saying? I can relate this to him. Like, some people are like, oh, we didn't like how the Grill Phil segment went last night and stuff. I could tell him that.
Yeah, you didn't like it, and they didn't like it because apparently you were being offended. They could tell that you were being offended. When in reality, it was actually good. PvP. Phil can't grill PvP because he doesn't use propane like my boy Hank Hill. Oh, absolutely. What about our boy Hank Hill?
The big deal is, if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Thank you, Hank.
But it's up to people to reach out to him and be like, hey, we didn't really like how that went, or it can improve by doing this. I can't, I don't.
It can improve by doing this and doesn't give an example.
We don't even know every week. Like, I allow the segment, obviously. I'm okay with it. Totally.
Clearly not, because whenever you were being grilled by fucking PvP, you look like you didn't enjoy it, and you were getting legitimately angry. Even Ashton was telling you, don't get angry. I'm not!
Okay with it. And I don't know necessarily what he's even going to really bring up. So it's good because it's like spur of the moment. I think it's better that way. If I knew everything pre-planned, I don't think it would be as good.
But then again, though, Phil, how would it be considered as a Grill Phil segment if you knew what he was going to talk about?
Right? But
like the whole thing with the Lex thing, like how you called her a slut and how you hate women, that was completely out of nowhere. And guess what? It caught you off guard, and you lied through your teeth.
I don't know. Like, how do you? What am I going to tell him? Oh, so my viewers said that it went too far. I could tell him that. But, it's kind of like the critics should criticize the person who they're criticizing, but you guys are...
We do. We are considered to be the critics of you, and we criticize you. But you don't like the criticism.
Coming to me because I'm part of the show, too, and I hear ya. That's good. But I think he needs to know it publicly, too. You know what I mean? Like...
Publicly. Yeah, go address it to him publicly. I'm pretty sure he won't read it.
Let him know. Hey, I think
he's impossible to grill with all those protective fat layers surrounding him. Smart. I agree. That's his body armor.
It went too far. It's fun.
He's afraid of comeback jokes. He's terrified of the comebacks.
To some extent.
Yeah, who are these viewers? I don't know. A lot of people?
But,
Yeah, it's like, he wants other people to tell PPP this. When in all actuality, Phil needs to tell him that, not his audience. Not more dead air again, I see.
I have received...
Femboys, woo!
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Like Alfred says, well, you should urge PPP to join a gym and get started eating healthy because he tries to dictate how you operate. Yes, but...
But that's a grill, though. That's a Rose. That's a Raz. That's a fucking Raz, dude.
It's such...
But you won't do it because no balls.
Low
You're right, 1 minute, man.
Why are you doing this to me?
Hanging fruit. You know what
Okay, so him calling your wife fat isn't low-hanging fruit and isn't insulting, but you making fun of his weight is? Huh?
I'm saying? Like...
We'll be here, Medusa.
You know what I mean? Like, okay.
Wait, hold on. Everyone likes a good comeback. God damn it, like Kim Kardashian.
Ah!
Also, Nugs, what are you doing?
Yes, tell him he's fat.
Nugs, are you passed out? Nugs, wake up!
I think he knows that already. So I don't think it really has much of an effect, does it?
But yet, he will actually sit there and actually grill you back.
The guy...
No, I didn't know what you were doing, Nugs. Are you okay?
I don't think it's that big of...
You were deleting messages.
Ah!
I was making sure you were okay. I thought you passed out and you were just deleting messages randomly.
Ah!
That's what I thought I was doing. I was making sure. I was passed out. You were I knew it. You were deleting messages in your sleep. How do you do that? That's a talent.
Of a deal. You know.
But you're good, Nugs. You're deleting messages. Like, I just saw, like, messages being deleted. It's like, Nugs, what are you doing? Nugget.
Oh?
Ew, that... Ugh.
Oh,
Front-facing baby nubs.
excuse me.
Actually, I shouldn't have said that. That was terrible.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Head on, right directly to the forehead.
Fuck. Hello, deadhead. Don't laugh at me, motherfucker. Yeah, it did sound like that. It sounded like he was about to puke.
No, PPP is not actually being malicious at all.
Uh-huh, he's not, huh? That's not how I saw it.
The whole point of the segment is that
Only I'm allowed to pass out on stream. No, that was because I had alcohol. I learned my lesson this time.
EPP regurgitates detractor memes.
No. 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 Phil, the whole thing with you calling Lex a slut was not from a detractor meme. That was something that you did. And just noticing that you hate women. Like, that's not a fucking detractor meme.
And tries to roll with them, and then I try to respond to them. So it's like you're grilling me about the things that people have been on my case about.
The whole thing with you calling Lex a slut is something that you did. We didn't fabricate that out of thin air, that Phil magically called someone a slut. You did that. You had a fan that sent death threats to her too, and that you sat there going, it's not my fault, I didn't do that, that's their fault, that's the detractor's fault. You did that, that's not a meme. That's a factual observation. Because it's factually fucking based.
Right? That's the point of the segment. And I think that
you don't get it, Phil.
The segment works, but the problem was, number one, it was 2 weeks of content built up, and we're trying to do it all in one segment. And number two, we had already run late.
Who cares, Phil?
So it's like, now you're really...
All of that right there, irrelevant.
Trying to cram and rush, and...
All of that shit about tech issues and running late in 2 weeks, irrelevant.
It didn't... It went too long, and it got too overblown.
Overblown. I think Tyrone's being overblown by your fucking wife.
All at once. So if we're going to do that segment, we need to find a way to more stream...
The difference between me and Nugs Vanguard is that the only difference is that I wasn't high. I was a bit drunk. Because I hadn't drank alcohol in quite that time. And also, Nugs wasn't streaming. I was. And then came this. Where is it?
Front-facing baby chick.
Streamline it so that...
What, keep disconnecting? Phil's brain cells?
Yes, we're doing the wrestling. Yes, we have the segment, but it's not... Nothing feels too long or, you know what I mean, too overblown. I do think it did. It got way too overblown.
Way overblown. Who came? Tyrone, because apparently it was overblown.
So, you know, we got to find that balance. And like I said, people are having great ideas, and I agree with them. And so by the way, so does PPP. Like, we want to do other content. Like, let's...
Now you don't call him Triple P anymore.
Let's do something where we have top...
If Lex's fan did that to him, what would his fan do to Lex? It would be a big problem. Yeah, it would. And you know what Lex would have done? Say, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Why would you do that? And she would actually disavow it.
Topics where we talk about that isn't wrestling. And it could be drama, but it could be...
Well, I was going to say, he didn't have a Shannon Sharp moment on it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Also, Moki, thanks for the 2 pounds. Oh, hang on. God damn it. Where is it?
Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby Nux.
Their creators as well. It's not just about me. It could be about other things. That's the thing. The Grill Phil segment's all about me.
But yet, other content creators were brought up about it, and you hated it because other people were talked about and not you.
But I think seeing us interact and talk about other topics is a great idea, too. That's something that definitely could work.
You know what? I was thinking about making burritos later. I was actually thinking about making food later for my day off. You know what? Hold on. Give me a minute. Welcome to Vig's day off. Hold on, wait, wrong one. Vig's day off. I'm going to the store to purchase items to make burritos. I don't know whether to get steak, beef, or chicken. The meat to cook and prepare to make burritos. I might make them in the style of burrito supremes that you would see at Taco Bell. I don't fucking know. I'm thinking about it. And also going to be playing Monster Hunter. I might get drunk doing so I'm going to be a fucking idiot. There's my day off segment. There we go. Where's the stupid where is it? Where? There we go. There was the music for it. There. Fuck off. That's all I got. We're gonna get a 40-minute story about how someone stole your cold bag. Yeah, don't have any.
But we need to figure out how to do it. It's got to be its own thing, you know. It's a lot of stuff to digest and talk about. And now, you know, he's back.
I could tell you stories about how my ex's family fucking hate her, but they love me.
From
I could do that, but I'm not a vindictive asshole. Much.
Vacation. So we'll be talking more about that stuff and trying to figure it out.
Oh, yeah, sure. Trying to figure it out. Blah, blah, blah. You've been doing this for what? 5, 6 shows now? You should have figured it out already. The Alpha Symbol playing some Limbus Company and some EO3. Maybe hang out with some people in VC. Then looking for getting a new PC. Me, I'm gonna go kill God. Oh wait, more dead air. I see.
I have received.
God damn.
This was Sarah. Here's the thing.
Oh, Sarah. PvP accusing you of being a biphobic woman hating incel was really upsetting. Sarah, you dumb floozy. You failed to understand that he actually is a biphobic, homophobic asshole, and also somewhat transphobic. He hates women, always does, has an incel manifesto where he basically calls women slats, and, yeah. Phil should just go gay and never like women ever again.
She says, PPP accusing you of being a biphobic, woman-hating incel was really upsetting. Yes, but he's playing the role of the detractor, don't you get?
I'm sorry.
You what?
What?
Woman-hating incel was really upsetting. Yes, but he's playing the role of the detractor, don't you?
No, he's fucking not. Where is it in the contract that he was playing at the tractor? When the fuck? God, what?
You get it?
Is he about to go ban Lucky Gremlin? I don't know.
Like, that's the point of the segment.
Since when was he King Sly? When was he Duty? When was he Snort Hogan? When was he me?
You fucking gay bitch.
Iviga.
When was he me? When was he this guy?
Brandude.
When was he Brandude?
Brandude.
When was he that? Because if I look like PvP, I guarantee you I'm rolling down the hill and going to die.
He regurgitates the detractor memes that are...
But they're not memes. They're not memes. The Incel Manifesto is not a meme, Phil. The fucking part where you called Lex a slut was not a meme, Phil. And you having a fan sending death threats to her was not a meme. And you not taking accountability for it, disavowing it, and condemning the person.
This guy stinks.
That's not a meme. A meme is, why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? That's a meme. Or, oh, the camera's on. It's been on this whole time. That's a meme. What he was saying was not memes, Phil. This is cope.
Cope.
Where is it? Where is it? Fuck it. Where is it? We need it. Goddamn. Phil just had a big old glass of Coca-Cola, and he's gonna go enjoy himself at Copacabana. Where is it? Here it is. Found it. Wait. Damn it!
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
What you're seeing, Kenny G, is Copacabana, which every single time that Phil copes, that's what plays. Here you go, Copacabana, enjoy. Go subs to this person. He might make more, who knows. And wait, hold on. Maffy, he said my name?
Iviga? Who the hell, holy hell is Iviga?
No.
Going on. And then...
Wait, shit.
I can address them, and so...
Yeah, Kenny G. I call him Kenny G.
Obviously, I have my...
He plays that fucking mean sax.
I take on it, right? Exposed to the world, and then you can digest it however you want. Exposed to the world.
Back up.
Address them, and so obviously I have that are going on.
And again, they're not memes. How the fuck is that our problem when Phil wrote that motherfucking thing? Phil, you are the definition of a yellow-wearing little dick regarding 14-year-old virgin with no balls. Not only that, but loves yellow paint.
And then I can address them, and so obviously...
Yeah, I can address them, but you fucking don't, though, because you want to sit there and be like, I'm trying to avoid the drama. Oh, by the way, did you hear that the detractors went after that woman? They were the ones that sent the death threats, not me, Ree.
I have my take on it.
Your take is shit.
Right? Exposed to the world.
Yeah, exposed to the world, and guess what? It's still fucking shit. I know that you live in the great old country of the United States, and that you're entitled to your opinion, but your opinion is wrong.
And then you can digest it however you want.
I can digest it as, I'll digest it as this, not thus. Is that your opinion about everything that went on with Lex was fucking horrendous. And your entire bit with fucking Ashton was just coping, seething, balding. Well, you're already balding because look at that fucking ass hairline.
Right? Like,
can't even dress yourself. You had to be told by LTG to work on your fucking sexy, and apparently working on your sexy makes you look like you're about to go to a high school to shoot it up.
That's the point of the segment, though. I think people don't get it. I mean, really, I just think some people just don't get it.
You clearly don't, and yet you're gonna deflect and project that no one else gets it. They don't get it. It's all a big ruse. It's like a sitcom. It's like a show that, apparently it's like The Room. You don't get it, but if you have to think about it, actually look into it, then you get it. But you don't get it. All right. Suck a dick. This goes to show how awful a human being he really is. He was human? Looked more alien to me. More dead air. Great. Fantastic.
I have received
femboys. Woo!
See, you all, again, I guess...
Yeah, Redbird, I clearly don't get it. I clearly don't get it. It's like me watching BoJack Horseman, and apparently I get it, but if I show it to other people and they don't get it, it's like, well, you just don't get it. You don't get what depression is like. You don't get what it's like to be a celebrity.
You guys don't get it. I don't know what else to say. I don't know.
You know what I can say to you, Phil? Suck a dick, dumb shit.
What else to say? If you don't understand it, then
take his advice and become a drama streamer. If it's not about PvP, make it about somebody else. But he won't. I see that.
I don't know. Like for example.
Hang on. Are you so desperate for friends, viewers, that you knowingly surround yourself with pedophiles, incels, and mentally deranged individuals? Oh shit. Oh.
Why are you?
Nah. Thank you, Kick Chat. Dude, you're absolutely nuts if you think he's just playing the part. He called you a scammer and that you were boring. He made fun of Cat again. Yeah, I love the fact that Phil is so fucking delusional that he's thinking that, oh yeah, he's just playing the role of duty streams. That he's being a detractor. Yeah, he called my wife fat and he called me a scammer and boring, but he's just being a detractor, you guys.
Okay. All the stuff that's been going on this last couple of weeks, people are going on Twitter and doing crazy shit, and then they yell DSP. Do you really think
you did it though, Phil? Phil, you had somebody going complete batshit insane while saying that he's playing Duke Nukem 64, watching wrestling, eating pizza, and threatening to kill himself. And then as soon as he came back to the fucking stream, he went back, or not stream, he went back to Twitter. He's like, oh, thank you for making my life worth living. Yeah, you fucking attention whore. Ah. Yeah, imagine. Someone that's like, he's like one of those people that's like, I want attention. Cut. Fuck that guy. Ah! And you also had that dumb motherfucker that threatened Lex, and then when people called his ass out, deletes his Twitter account, comes back with a brand new account and says, I got rid of that horrible person. Yeah, life can go on, you guys. And people called him out for being Vic's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I got rid of that account. You go to who he's following. Hey, who's that? It's DSP.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Have you seen Resident Alien? Phil is basically that learning how to be human and not understanding things. Always. He never understands it.
Anyone in their right mind thinks that I'm responsible for that stuff?
Technically, you are. On a technicality, you are. Because that's a part of your fucking fan base. If someone came to you and tells you that someone in your audience is being fucking unhinged, being creepy, and no one likes him because he doesn't have a good aura around him, immediately you should look into it to see what the fuck they're talking about. But not Philip, because he wants to sit there, not take accountability for anything, not do anything because it's drama, the detractors will love it. And he's going to sit there and be like, well, nope, that's not me. Keep my name out of your mouth because it's not me, guys. And then go on unhinged rants about how the detractors set it up. That's a big old fucking setup for the detractors, and also blame Lex for it. He's like, hey, you dumb bitch, you talked about me? Guess what? You deserve the death threats because you talked about me. But guess what? I didn't send you the death threats. I didn't send that fan to do it. That's not my fan. No, that's just the detractor doing that. So guess what? The detractors are horrible people. But guess the fuck what, motherfucker? Guess who came to Lex's defense? Wasn't you. It was not in front of your fans. It was fucking the detractors that came around saying, Lex, are you okay? I hope that everything's going well for you. I hope you are safe. Not you, the guy who proclaims this is not about drama. I don't want to talk about it, but my detractors did it. XYZ. Fuck me. Ah. Oh, yes, Redbird. I did watch that. Good video, too. Gave good analogies. And also, fuck Phil.
Like, literally.
Where's Tillywink when you need him to say, I hate this man. I fucking hate this man. Where is he?
Anyone could do anything and just...
Phil said he might look into if someone brings him the evidence of fans being creeps. He never will care. But that's the thing, though. They already did. Detractors did. His fans did. Brian tried to. Doesn't care. He knew that fucking Derek was a fucking creep for 6 years and did nothing. It took Kino Casino and Josh Moon, the owner of Kiwi Farms, to tell him, hey, this guy's a fucking creep. You need to get rid of him. Did he do anything about it? Yeah, he did something about it. He fucking cried saying, I am sad that he is gone and I have to get rid of him for 2 reasons. And put on a defense for him. Meanwhile, this motherfucker is going to sit there and say, well, you called my wife fat, PvP. Why would you do that? And do nothing to defend his wife.
Front-facing baby chick.
If I was married to Phil and this was going on, divorce. I feel better already. I feel 10 times better. Sorry, Moki. I didn't mean to upset anybody. And then people are like, oh, but I'm so unhinged about it. It's a crash out. No, if I was crashing out, y'all would know. Let's say thanks for $49.99. I appreciate it because we getting sup detractos. Is that the Spanish version for detractor? Detracto? I like it.
Just because they bring up my name.
But I hope everything's going well for everybody out there. And do know, if I ever get to the point where I'm completely insane, please know that my chat is not to blame. It's Phil.
Doesn't mean I'm in.
Even if he didn't believe Derek's offside activity, the dude spammed his chat and broke his rules regularly. I think he kept him around because he knew Derek was a loyal detractor tattler. Pretty much. Don't you ignore me, Philip.
Involved or I'm responsible.
Fucking course, Viga's unhinged. Of course I'm unhinged. I'm insomnia, for God's sake.
Or I have to say a word about
it. It's like, yeah, you need to go to bed. Why? Because you're unhinged when you don't sleep.
Ah! I'm not involved with any of it.
Oh, yeah, money or free labor. And apparently Phil was given money by Derek, but apparently he'll deny that. Oh, Derek didn't do anything for my channel. Tier makers and thumbnails say hi.
You know, but that's the meme, and that's what they're bringing up, and that's the stupid shit. You know what I mean?
That's not a meme. You calling Lex a slut and her being getting death threats is not a meme. It's not a meme, motherfucker.
Meme?
I hope to God someone takes you by the shoulders and shakes you all around. I hope it breaks your back yelling at you, what the fuck's wrong with you?
See, that's true, too. I will say that. I think Dab Pants has a point. He says, the segment only really works.
I think what Sarah said is kind of an insight. Skips that part, by the way. Skips that first part. Also, if you didn't name your mouth... Oh... I actually didn't. One of my favorite parts was Derek when he had to, when he said he got a job at a bank. First comment was Clever.
People know about the detractor memes, and if they don't, then the segment doesn't work. So here's the thing, right?
Hold on. The segment only works if we all know the troll memes and jokes that PvP is talking about. Otherwise, it's just random nothings. So he's just paraphrasing what he thinks he's reading.
Hey.
Skyhook, thanks for the 199. Appreciate it. Go to sleep if you get and smoke. Are you smoke? Skoke.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Are you skoking yet?
I feel like
Oh, Amberlyn Reed is Amberlyn Reed is an interesting subject.
For my fans, the wrestling part of Smart Guys is the best part.
No, it's Grill Phil. That's the best part. Again, bringing up Raw Phil's viewership as the example, every single time that Grill Phil is on there, there's a lot of people watching it. But as soon as wrestling is talked about, it kind of dips in viewership.
Correct? For my
No, it's not.
My hardcore fans, people who like me, my opinions on stuff,
Your opinions are shit.
my content,
And the only people that agree that your opinions are shit are the detractors that say that your opinions are shit. But the ones that don't see that your opinions are shit are your dent heads. They see them rolling, they laughing.
and they want to hear me talk about wrestling because I used to do Smart Guys over a decade ago, right?
Yeah, with John Wambo, your best friend and gay lover. I mean, former content creator.
The wrestling portion is the portion for you.
Then again, I would say that Smart Guys with John Rambo and Phil, at least there was somewhat of chemistry because they were two friends having fun. Meanwhile, it's just Ashton and Phil, someone who is not considered to be Phil's friend, talking about wrestling and insulting him. But I'm a hardcore fan.
Then there's the whole other portion, and the other portion is for the Kino Casino viewers. Because that's the kind of content they're used to. They're used to the drama, the grilling.
Drama, grilling.
The meat, the detractor shit.
Was he about to say the meat or the meme?
The memes.
Oh yeah, the detractor and the memes. Woo.
So it's kind of like...
Friends is too generous, more like business partners. Are you talking about with Kino, like Ashton, or are you talking about John Rambo? Because honestly, John Rambo is considered to be Phil's former friend. Because that's how John Rambo treated Phil. He treated him like a friend. A true friend. And even though Phil would do some shit that was fucked up, he still had his back and tried to keep him grounded. Not with fucking Ashton, though. He's saying that he's trying to help him, but no. Only friend ever. But if you bring up Howard, he'll go, hey, Howard, we're not friends, Howard.
Again, having that balance.
You have no balance.
Right? It's like the first half of the show, the wrestling will be for my fans. The second half is for their fans. Right?
But who cares about it, though? It's fucking wrestling.
But that's kind of the point I've been making, is all along, if I had leaned 100%, okay, 100% into drama, I probably would have exploded in popularity.
Phil, you bragged about having a lot of fucking views on your channel, and you said that this was the first time ever in the past few years that you received any praise or any viewership was when you did videos on drama or when you talked about drama. And then you stopped doing it because you believe, and I quote, "That's not me, you guys. I don't talk about drama." But by the way, did you hear what RTU did?
I probably would have made a ridiculous amount of money.
You wouldn't have. Because in order to be a good content creator when it comes around drama, you have to be creative of how you address it, which you don't have.
Right? It's true. Look at what was happening.
Yeah, get the fucking point.
It was blowing up back in the summer and the fall. With interaction with them, you know.
Hold on, what?
I was blowing up back in the summer and the fall. With interaction with them.
Kino Casino, their first interaction, and also the Review Tech USA documentary that they reacted to with that stupid, "You're felted, bitch!" And hey, guess what? That chip's not there anymore.
You know, felting Rich constantly.
Even though Rich is felting himself quite a lot.
Even bringing my detractors into it and making fun of them publicly.
Who? You only brought up two detractors. You brought up Duty Streams, and you got him demonetized for a little bit, but he got his monetization right back. The only detractor that you kind of deserve a W on, but not really. It's kind of like we get that you're holding the ball, but we're gonna take the ball back from you because you might drop it. Was Super Crazy, because Super Crazy did something incredibly fucked up, to the point where people looked at him and was like, "Wow, he's actually trying to do a lawsuit." And guess what? You know what happened? No one's heard from Super Crazy ever since that.
I mean, look at the shit that happened with guys like Duty getting demonetized, Super Crazy.
Duty got his monetization right back, and during the time that Duty was demonetized, he actually kept on making content. And that is also true. Keem got him demonetized, but guess what? Keem also helped him get it right back.
Stealing the detractors' money and running away with a phantom lawsuit that never was going to happen, right?
Again, we know, Phil. We know. Even Broside Phil, when he was interviewing you with Steven, even mentioned the thing with Super Crazy. Because he actually did that. He actually gave him money. And yes, he actually felt stupid for it, but he learned his lesson from it. People did like Super Crazy. Super Crazy made content that people really enjoyed. But the problem is that this shit happened, and now people don't look at him the same way anymore. Now, Super Crazy can be considered as a lolcow now for that. One bad detractor doesn't mean everyone's an asshole, but to Phil it does. No, absolutely. He generalizes that what one or two people do in the detractor community, that's what everybody does, when it's really not.
And that was all good stuff.
Yeah, good stuff. Very good stuff. You gave Duty more reasons to make content about you during that time. You gave him more attention. That's the problem. With Super Crazy, though, well, he's gone now.
Right? And I would have been able to do that. I would.
Yeah, I don't watch detractor content, you guys. Oh, but...
Right? And that was all good stuff. Right? And I would have been able to do that. I would have...
Speaking Jadenese?
Been able to do that pretty much endlessly if I felt like it. But I would have then had to change my content.
You had to change your content, huh? How so?
Content wouldn't have been, hey, play video games and do chill content with the audience. That
you don't do chill content with your audience, and you don't play video games, because every single time we see you play a video game, there's no passion in your eyes.
Do you hate video games?
Feels like a social hangout session.
It's not. It's not a social hangout session. The only reason why it can be, or you consider it, is when people give you money to hang out with you.
That it would have been constantly attack people.
You do it anyway.
Constantly get at odds with people.
You do it anyway.
Go on shows and get into arguments.
You kind of did that, actually. You did that with fucking Steven from Truth Seekers.
You know, I probably would have been involved with lolcow shit.
I mean, you are a lolcow, Phil.
Okay.
The funniest thing he said in 3 years was Spoon Rat. Everything else is forgettable. Hey, Medusa, what about him bringing his wife on last year? What about that?
Alive and all.
Like when he said he doesn't know who Alt is in TBS General, he knows who he is because he made fun of Alt during the entirety of fucking... Not entirety. He had a stream where he made fun of Alt for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
All of that, it would have been me just embroiled.
Yeah, it's essentially that. Like, if we had to use an analogy here, Phil's streams are like a club. It's like a club where people could go to hang out, but in order to get in order to actually have a social experience, you have to pay him. It's a paywall system. And you have to give the bouncer the money so that way you can go into the club. And Phil is that bouncer. But every single time that something happens, like, hey, I don't agree with this bullshit, you get immediately kicked out by the bouncer, aka Phil. The good old Dents Club, essentially. But inside that club, the only people that are in there are his whales. That's it. Anyone else that gives him $1 or Nigerian or Argentinian monies are immediately kicked to the side and called poor. Even when you pay him and are in the club, your speech is still restricted, even if you don't criticize it. That is also true.
And all of it.
His podcasts are dead air simulators. His interviews of others are about him, and his gameplay is useless conveyor belt of content. Absolutely.
And would it have made money? Yes. Would it have been popular?
By the way, he doesn't care about money. He's moral motivated, but yet he's caring about the money at the end.
Yes. But is that necessary?
It's more of a short bus in a club. True.
necessarily
Yeah, drink your martini and shut up.
what's best. I don't know.
You don't even know what's best for you. You want people to tell you what's best for you, and that's a problem. And again, not that. Not that.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
And that's a problem. Like, you really want to know what's best for you, you have to do a little bit of soul searching, Phil. You need to actually look yourself in the mirror and figure out what is best for you. People can give you suggestions of what you can do to improve yourself, but knowing you, you won't listen. But most people that actually want to know how to improve themselves, they listen to the advice that other people have given them or suggestions that they give them, and they find ways to make it work. That is something that you don't do. But yet, if a detractor tries to figure out ways for you to get better with yourself and to improve, we're immediately losers. But if Ashton does it, then it's all hunky-fucking-dory. And it's like, dude, that's what the detractors were trying to tell you for many fucking years, and you completely ignored them. Hell, even some detractors out there said, hey, you need to do a stream of WWE Champions. That way you can own up to it while also making some quote-unquote entertaining content. And that's the biggest of air quotes for the entertaining content, which we all saw how he played WWE Champions, which was him, give me money, give me money, give me money. Oh, I hit the goal. Guess what? We're doing a fucking poll, because why not?
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then my stream dies again. I've had that happen because a fucking Broside broke my stream with that. I was like, oh god, I see the names. Aussie Metal May got. Oh, Kenny G, thanks for the 20 memberships. I appreciate it. Aussie Metal May got one. Jason Moore got one. That's thick dog. Oh, whoops! I just dropped my monster condom for my Magnum dog. Astro C got one. Samurai Guy got one. Bloody Mary got one. Who else got one? Blah, blah, blah. Mooty got one. Ori got one. Oriel. Vox's Golden Witch got one. Ryan Coffee got one. Smoke one. Mo Gaming got one. Necro Butcher got one. Eric Bloodaxe got one. Luke got one. Char got one. A Cab on a Plane got one. Oh, Jesus. Cat... Motherfucker. Cat Weasel got one. E-Baganator got one. Shane Crumpton got one. The Absurd got one. That's it. That's all the people that got the memberships, but I still like the third name that I mentioned. I appreciate the memberships, Kitty G. I appreciate it. Even with the WWE Champion stream, went to shit because not just give me money, but he didn't have the balls to use their main account, thus wasting all the money. That is also true. He had a second account that he made for it and lied that he sold the main account, which Steven proved that he didn't.
I don't think that overall that's what I should be doing right now. I feel
you don't know what anything, Phil.
Like a balance.
Oh, Luis. You have no balance, Phil. If you think what you consider to be balance and you're on a fucking tightrope, you would lean to the left, lean to the right as a swaying motion, and fall straight to the ground.
A balance. Okay.
It's like a pendulum.
Is much better. Much better than jumping headfirst into it. Because what I feel like is if you jump 100% headfirst into that drama sphere, you can't go back.
Just like the Snortex. You could stare into the Snortex and it stares right back at you. This gun barrel tastes funny.
Right? You can delve in it. Right? You can delve in it and then go back to it and draw upon it when you need to or when
you can't do that, Phil.
Feel it's best, and that's okay.
You can't do that, Phil. And immediately you're like, oh, I can't go head first into the drama sphere, but you do it all the time when you talk about the detractors. You bring up drama constantly. But then the whole thing about drama is coming straight out of you, so you're just essentially shoving your head up your ass.
But once you...
Plush, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it.
Jump head first into that. And you...
This is the third time he brought up jumping headfirst into it.
Become that, and that's the end all be all of what you are, then that's all anyone's going to care about.
Not necessarily the case with it, though, Phil. If people actually care about the people and they actually like their content, if they do something completely different, or I don't know, music, video games, things of that sort, they can follow them. And they don't mind because they're having fun.
And that's all.
Phil's too afraid to jump into anything because no money makes him leave that pool immediately. No, he just dips his toe into it. It's like, no money.
Anyone's gonna seek, right? So that's what I'm thinking. Like, that's why I'm saying I just don't feel like that's what I should do. And
siege mode.
A lot of people disagree, right? And you know, it is what it is. But I'm trying to do what's best for everyone.
DSP makes a lot of sense if you're high. No, he doesn't.
I know that if I jumped into that head first, I would lose a lot of my...
Wait, head first or head on?
Head on, like directly to the forehead.
Old fans and people who've been with...
Phil, you've lost fans throughout the entirety of your 17 years on the internet. You had people that watched you on YouTube, and then you went over to Twitch. Some people didn't follow you, but some of them did when you went over to Twitch. And then, when you left and went to YouTube, people that were on Twitch barely followed you. And then rinse and repeat until you actually lost your partnership with not Machinima, but with Twitch. And you went back to YouTube, and guess what? People didn't follow you that much. So when you sat there having streams of like 2,000 people watching you, to now, at this point, 224 people watching you, it really comes to show that your fan base dwindled over the fucking years. You're a has-been. That's the best way to describe you. You're just a fucking has-been.
Me for a very long time, and people who've been along the way and support me every day. Like the reason why
they support me every day, aka give me money, give me money, give me money.
I still make a living is because of my longtime dedicated fans as well.
But then you get new whales that come out of nowhere, and it's like, hey, who are these people? Oh wait, these are old fans of yours. Butt Slurper 69 gave you $2.
As some of the new exposure and new support I'm getting from Casino.
Yeah, OIC is definitely a good example. Or Jax Raxer is another good example, too. Yeah, he never was. Phil would put on a swimsuit, jump into the quicksand head first, and think he enjoyed it like a swimming pool.
Viewers, it's a mix. So that's why I can't just go...
Make Asylum's great again. What up, God fucks?
Oh, I'm just going to change everything that I am and be on the internet. And the truth is, I don't want to.
Wait. Phil, I thought you said that you have changed, though. And now all of a sudden, you're saying that you don't want to change, or you don't change. Phil, when it comes to the word change, he loves to throw that word around, but he doesn't understand the true impact of change. Like, he'll say that he changed, but that's only when he gets a lot of money and he, quote-unquote, improves his setup. Which, in reality, it's not much of a change, though. It's just him being boring with just a flashy getup. And then he says that he doesn't want to change. He doesn't want to do anything different, so he doesn't want to change. Or that he never changed as a person. It's really on par with Phil to say he's one way, but then he's completely the different way. Always. To and fro. Back and forth. Sway.
100%. Jump in.
And that is also true. A narcissist can never truly change. What's up, Garmin Mendez?
Into drama content. You know, I don't.
But you do drama content. Even though you proclaim that you don't do drama content, you talk about the drama every fucking day. Bring back DS politics. No childish man in his 40s should have many of this back in the day stories. Yeah, back in the day, that's... A back in the day story is what you tell your children. Like, back in my time, I used to do this. Back in my time, this is my shit growing up. Phil can't do that. Because he has no one to pass on this this legacy onward to. He doesn't have a child to do so. He has a cat. That's it.
I don't enjoy it like these other guys do.
You don't enjoy it, but you love talking about it.
Right? To them, it's like...
DSP, people like DSP don't change. They grow into themselves, become more of what they have always been, and they insist upon themselves.
Like, we cause drama.
You do all the time. Also, one thing I forgot to mention.
we cause.
You also sometimes tell back in the day stories to younger people you meet in Discords, usually in connection with other topics. Fair point. Fair point. But then again, Flutter Dark, who the fuck are you talking to?
All kinds.
Who the fuck are you talking to? Younger people.
Kinds of.
But then again, if you're talking about people who are like my age, 30s, to other people out there that like someone that's like in their 50s, say back in my time, different story.
You know, we make fun of people. There's
you still do
arguments,
but you can't really make fun of people because you aren't very creative. Hold on, I have no kids. I have a ton of back in my day stories for work. Back in my day, we worked at 150-degree weather with no air conditioning. We liked it. We loved it because that was the style at the time.
And then the money.
Yeah, and I had a nickel on a string, which was the style at the time.
Comes in, right? The bag comes in, and then
money.
You know, well, we're great. Well, that's not me.
I'm older than Phil, and even I don't have many back in my day stories. Depends on what story you want to tell.
Like, to me, I don't want to make that content. I don't really enjoy it. For me, to get involved with someone in that capacity, it's because they deserve it. Like, they've done something to me, or they've done something heinous,
like
and they
what?
need to be exposed.
Like what?
And they need
what?
Done something to me.
Done something to me. So in the case of someone like Lex, who just talked about him, oh, they deserve it. Or someone like Duty, who makes clips on him, or any other detractor that talks about him, oh yeah, they did something to me, all right.
Or they've done something heinous, and they
define something heinous.
They need to be exposed.
Yeah, they need to be exposed. Like who? I mean, we had someone in our community that was exposed.
Why are you?
That was.
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
And they need to be taken.
And guess what? Good.
A task for it. And I think in those special cases, it works, right? When we reacted to the Wretch documentary, right? Or, you know, these stupid ass detractors being dumb as shit, then it works. But I'm not the kind of guy that's just going to sit there and go after people all the time and purposefully get into arguments to make content farm shit. That's not me. And I get it. That's the game. That's where content has gone. But not everyone has to do it. You know, not everyone has to chase the bag. And I get that PPP is a little nervous for me. He's like, oh, well, in the future.
Hang on. There was so much to unpack for that one. Let's go back.
It works, right? When we reacted to the Wretch documentary.
Yeah, the Wretch documentary where he said, "You've been felted, bitch."
Right? Or, you know, these stupid ass detractors being dumb as shit.
Two of them. But when Duty got demonetized, he was still making content about you. And the other one, who is gone.
Then it works. But
how does it work? You only made fun of two detractors. That was it.
I'm not the kind of guy that's just going to sit there and go after people all the time and purposefully get into arguments to make content.
You do. All the time. Every single time that someone brings up something about another person, you get mad and you yell at them constantly.
Content farm shit.
Which you do. You're trying to find ways to get clips for yourself. You're trying to content farm to try to get the monies.
That's not me, and I get it.
That is you.
That's the game. That's where...
The game. Phil, if what is considered to be the game, if it is what I think that it is, you lost the game.
Content has gone.
Content has gone, but yet it could still keep going.
But not everyone has to do it.
Not everybody has to do it, so why don't you not do it?
You know, not everyone has to chase the bag.
Even though people that actually have content that they make, and sure, they may be monetized or partnered, most of the people that have partner channels don't really view this as their full-time job. They view this as like a side hustle. And they have an actual 9-to-5 fucking job. And there are many content creators out there, big-time content creators, that have a 9-to-5 job. And they just do what they do as a hobby. Like, do you not get that, Phil? Because you seem to think that everyone that does content, that they rely on this like it's a fucking job, like a career. Like this is some life-changing event for them. Or a canon event. and that they'll get big, and all of a sudden, oh, they quote-unquote grab the bag. Yeah, somebody has to do it, supposedly.
And I get that PPP is a little nervous.
Learn Nate Pig Roach, remember? Yeah, he doesn't learn.
For me, he's like, oh, well, in the future, you know, what's going to happen if everything...
It doesn't matter how many battles Phil wins. He loses the war in the long run. Nah, no. He has this illusion. He deludes himself into believing that he won the battle. But in all actuality, outside looking in, they see a man who's just sitting there holding up a medal while everyone else has already won the battles.
Dries up with your gaming viewers.
Yeah, I remember, Bates. I remember. What's up, AK?
And fans. And I've been telling you guys this for 5...
Oh, no. The prayer hands. God damn it.
Ah!
The unhinged prayer hands. I've been telling you guys. Look at my eyes. You see the passion in my eyes? I love what I do.
Years I've been telling you all this. I can't just be the guy that sits here and plays games all day, every day.
But yet there are other people out there that actually do play video games. You have someone like Vinny Vinesaws. You have someone like Patty or Pickle, for example, who has streams where they play video games, and they actually make a good living doing it. You also have someone like Proton John. You have someone out there. Who else is out there that does like video game streams or just anything of the sort? Alpharad does that too. Nintendo Capri Sun does that too. Who else does like video game content and they actually enjoy it? Joel from Vinesauce does it. Like, I'm trying to think of all the other content creators that just focus on video games and they actually play them day in and day out. But the thing is with it, though, is that these people that I just described love video games. It doesn't matter if they're playing them on stream or off stream. They love it. They have a passion for it. Pro Jared, I still can't unsee that fucking picture. Just saying. But point remains. Co-Carnage is another one. The problem with most streamers don't stream daily because they don't rely on streaming for their income or just make enough to not do it daily. There are some people that just do it because they like doing it and they follow a set schedule. And that's not a problem. Oboe Shoes is another one. The Act Man is another one. Pro Jared is a degenerate. That's why I said that.
It won't work. No one's
going
to care about the 50, 60-year-old dude playing games all day.
What about the guy who plays Battlefield, the gaming grandpa who just goes around sniping people on Battlefield and actually does it really, really well? People cared about gaming grandma, and the sad thing about it is that she's not playing video games anymore. And people are actually sad that she stopped playing video games, but you know what? They wished her the best of luck, though. They just do. There are people who are old-timers that play video games, and they still do it. I believe Nintendo Capri Sun's almost 50, and yet he's still playing video games. He loves what he does. Just you don't.
And I'm going to get older, and I'm not going to be able to do that with my hands. I'm going to get older. My carpal tunnel's going to set in.
You have no carpal tunnel, you fucking fuck.
And my reflexes are going to be off, and...
Your reflexes are going to be off. Hi, Mom.
I'm not going to be able... The camera went on again. My AI camera went on again.
Hi, Mom.
I'm not going to be able to do it.
Hides an old-time recorder. Moki, at least with you, you actually have a passion playing video games. You love the games that you play. Even if it's a game that you're like, I don't know if I would like this. At least you would give it a shot, and you do like it.
But
Tim is that old, yes. Actually, I'm going to do this real quick. Give me a second. How old is Nintendo Capri Sun? I think he's in his 50s. He was born 1976. Funnily enough, April 5th. He is born a day before Phil, but he is born in 1976. So by that standard, he'll be 49 this year. Next year, he'll be 50. Yep, continue. His reflexes are already trash. Absolutely. He has somewhat a point. He is too afraid to say diabetic neuropathy or alcoholic neuropathy. His hands are going to go because of all the booze and sugar in his system. That is true. Yeah, his birthday's coming soon. Yep. For both Phil and Nintendo Capri Sun. If honestly, the only person that I actually would wish a happy birthday to, not this guy, but Nintendo Capri Sun, I would definitely wish him a happy birthday. Let's see. Phil's complaining about reflexes. If so, he should start steering his audience to actually like RPGs, because especially if he can find a turn-based one, reflexes are irrelevant, eyesight irrelevant, which is true. Depends on the right one. Phil, you don't have carpal tunnel. Stop fucking bullshitting me. Just come out and admit that you're bored of video games. If you just be honest with your chat, they'll understand.
Do you hate video games?
Well, you're banned. Whoop. I'm born in August 1976. I'm 9 minutes older than my sister. Damn, twins.
You know, so I
something on Dapper's behalf. What the hell? What did Dapper do this time? What the hell did he do? What the fuck did he do? Retard. He is so fucking retarded. Yes, Phil is retarded. He kind of is.
I have to delve.
Kinda, he is.
Into other realms. I have to delve into other topics and subjects, right?
You know it's weird that he says that carpal tunnel. Philip, you're saying that you want to do Lego as a way to divert yourself from playing video games. And you proclaim that you have carpal tunnel, that you can't play video games anymore. Sorry to tell you this, brosif, but you can't do Lego streams if you have carpal tunnel. Because it will affect your hands, it will hurt your hands. The arthritis will hurt your hands, bro. What's his problem now? What isn't his problem?
That's why I do a podcast every morning. And this...
Not a podcast.
Podcast as well.
This ain't a podcast.
You know, people might not like to admit it, because
Lego's more manual than games.
Everyone made fun of me when I started this show and said, oh,
this isn't a show. This isn't a podcast. This is just you sitting there hoping that people give you money for the first stream, and then you go, well, I made money today. Bye.
Oh, he's not a podcaster. What?
You're not a podcaster. You're really fucking not. Last Podcast to the Left is a podcast. Disc Only is a podcast. Who's Right is a podcast. What You Have ain't a podcast. Your Favorite Music Sucks is a podcast. This ain't. What You Have is not a podcast. Oh, what? You think that you have a fucking podcast because you have a fucking mug that has level 1 podcasts on it, when in actuality it's from fucking Mass Effect?
Talking about it's not a podcast.
It's not.
Yet, a lot of days, I make almost all my income on this show.
This ain't a show. This ain't a podcast.
Sometimes I make all of my income on the show, and when I start the game, nothing else comes in.
Because you're stuck at level 1.
So I am a podcaster, whether you like...
Yeah, Smart Guys can be considered as a podcast. It could be. But not by much.
Like it or not.
What does that mean? Yeah, what does this mean? He makes most of his money on the fucking podcast, in quotes. He makes money, so it's a podcast. Yeah, exactly. It's like, this is a podcast because I make money. I make my whole goals in the beginning of my show. Huh?
You what?
Make this make sense. Jesus Christ.
And I'm
sorry about that. You know it's a better podcast, 6 Feet Under, with Mark Calloway, aka The Undertaker. I was thinking of the band that fucking Chris Barnes made after he left Cannibal Corpse.
Doing good at it. Okay?
It's a broadcast.
So
you're good at it? No, you're fucking not.
Eat that. For all the critics out there, oh, he's not a podcaster.
This ain't a podcast, bitch.
Because he's not doing it like everyone else.
You're not a podcast, bitch.
Not every podcast is...
That being said is a podcast. I would rather consider That Being Said to be a podcast. Or anything that ALT does on WPIG. That is considered to be more of a podcast. Like the Dead Sea Scrolls. That's something that you could see on a podcast. What You Have ain't no motherfucking podcast. Yeah, I don't see Joe Rogan going. I was like, so hi, I'm Joe Rogan. We're doing the Joe Rogan Experience. But before we do so, a Ballbuster69 gave me $100 and said, keep it up, Joe Rogan. You're doing so good. Now, I do appreciate all the support out there, but please don't say names like Ballbuster69 because it makes me sad because my balls were busted when I was doing boxing.
Exactly the same.
I mean...
Why are you doing this to me?
I don't know. I'm just being stupid.
Hey, many are very different, and mine is pretty unique.
Yeah, is this a podcast? No, Patrick. This ain't a podcast. Smart Guys ain't a podcast either.
And it still works, and it's still successful.
Yeah, it's so successful. Hey, guys, do you like my show? Give me money.
Okay.
Yeah, so successful. I have to beg for people to give me money. I'm so successful.
So that's the thing, though. I need to diversify. I need.
This isn't a podcast. This isn't Xbox. This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
To do different kinds of stuff than just gameplay, and I fully agree there. I like the idea that Smark Guys has returned. It gives me something else to do that's not just gaming.
Yeah, but it's wrestling, and then someone goes, oh, hey, Phil, remember when you called that chick a slut?
But now I feel like I do need to start delving into other things as well. You know, this year already, and last year too.
If you beg, it's not successful. Success would imply that the money comes on its own. Otherwise, it's more emotional blackmail or grabbing peeps by the collar. Hold on, let me try this. Let me try something. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me try something really quick so I can actually let me set the mood here. Give me a minute. I gotta set the mood here. One moment, please. Please stand by. Guys, apparently I was told that on the internet that in order for me to be truly successful, I have to beg for money. It's been tough. It's been tough. I had to beg. I don't want to make slutty content of me doing squats on the internet or humping the floor. Please, if you really like my content, if you like the stream, please support. Any way, shape, or form. Please, I implore you. I need to pay my bills. If I can't pay my bills, Scopely's gonna come and break my knees. Please, help me, please. I'll do push-ups, I swear. Hang on. I received 27 cents. I can't live off of 27 cents. I can't live off that. How dare you give me 27 cents? Do you think my wife is happy with 27 cents? When I go downstairs and I look at my rotund wife, she looks at me and goes, honey, did you make the DoorDash money, honey? I look at her and tell her, no. Some Nigerian bastard gave me 27 cents. And then she looked at me and said, Philip, if you don't make more money for DoorDash, I divorce you, auntie. Tyrone, come home later. Eat a dick, motherfucker.
There's a lot of games that I
don't fucking care.
Started playing, and then I dropped them. And people,
yeah, prayer hands all around. Shit, I hate when I do this shit. To the point where it's like, damn, I actually did cry a tear. God fucking damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I hate it when that happens. Fuck!
People gave me shit. Why are you
well, of course I'm gonna give you shit.
Dropping so many games? Well, don't you understand that this is not 10 years ago?
But, Phil, it may not be 10 years ago, but guess what? It's still a part of your history. Whether you like to believe it or not, it's still part of your history. Welcome back to another episode of The Beggar's Journey.
10 years.
Mighty Mike, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
Years ago, literally playing every...
those are real fucking tits, mate.
Every game and doing
a spoon with a hole in the middle is unique, but that does not make it useful, just like his podcast.
Giant playthrough from start to finish, worked and was profitable.
No. Nothing that you do was profitable, nor was it meaningful.
That's not necessarily what
Why the voice? I don't know. I'm just thinking of The Beggar's Journey, and it's a good series. Highly recommend it.
works and is profitable and what people want anymore.
Do you know if Atlas is going live in an hour?
You are coping.
Whoops, I didn't mean to press that one. Oh, wait, yes, I did.
Coping and seething.
Yes, I did. Anyways, let's see. Moving on. Is he streaming in an hour? I don't know. Because usually he does. Sometimes he doesn't. I'm going to double check. One moment, please. Please stand by. I don't see anything from Atlas. Oh, wait. Usually he doesn't have anything up and running by this time. Usually he gets like maybe 30 minutes beforehand or maybe 15 after. So I'm not sure. I don't know if he's streaming today. I hope he is. I gotta drop the kids off somewhere.
Things have changed.
We know they've changed, Phil, but not for the better.
People don't just want non-stop gaming content.
Hold on. Is his knee bouncing up and down?
People don't just want non-stop.
I think it looks like his knee was bouncing up and down for a second.
Gaming content.
Bro asking is bored of you. Oh, well, damn.
And quite frankly, I don't think I want to do
non-stop
gaming content. I do want to play certain games. I do want to finish certain games. But what
was that an ear wiggle?
I do want to play certain games. I do want to finish certain games.
I just saw that ear wiggle. Why are you wiggling your ear?
But what I'm liking a lot more today?
Nah.
The variety stuff we're doing when it comes to like the flexibility now where
You have no flexibility, Phil. Can you put your fucking leg up behind your head? Can you do that?
I can play any game I want because I have a gaming PC.
Just because you have a gaming PC means that you can play all the variety of games. Hey, Phil, how many of those games that you proclaim that you can play on your gaming PC, how many of those are you going to drop when they're not successful for you? How many games are you going to drop? I'm going to guarantee you, by the end of this year, he's going to be dropping a grand total of 53 games. 53. That's where I'm going to keep it at.
So I'm diving in and I'm trying out.
You're jiving in? Driving in? Jiving in?
New indie games. Like this.
Ear wiggle happens every minute. It's so annoying when you notice it. Yeah, that's the thing. I hate it. I fucking hate the ear wiggle. He also does this thing where he has the eye twitch. Like, his one eye will start twitching, or he does a little, the bunny nose wiggle where he's like, up, like that. It's pretty much that. I had the same shirt Phil was wearing 20 years ago.
This game about digging a hole or whatever, I didn't even know existed.
Well, of course you fucking didn't, because you don't really give a fuck about indie games. And yet you're going to sit there going, guys, I love indie games. Indie games are so unique, and they're so nice, and they're like, shut the fuck up, you poser. You don't give a fuck about the gaming industry. You don't give a fuck about games.
And someone suggested it last week and said, yeah, it's actually a pretty popular game. A lot of...
Quitty? Did he just say quitty?
I didn't even know.
He was trying to say pretty popular, but he said quitty popular? Hold on. Slow you down.
Existed. And someone suggested it last week and said, yeah, it's actually a pretty popular game.
It's quitty popular. Yeah, just like how all the games that you play, they're pretty wage quitty, if you ask me. The bunny wiggle happens when he's annoyed or pissed when PvP tells him something he doesn't agree with. Or like the snarl. He has like a weird snarl with it too. If he's looking for tips and he doesn't see them, he's like, ugh.
Game, a lot of streamers are playing it, and I loved it. And it was...
You didn't really like it though, Phil. You got mad. You got mad when you couldn't even get the shit that you needed.
It's only 3 hours long, so it wasn't a big investment of time.
3 hours, like clitty popular. Uh-huh.
But it was a fun project to do.
Project, even though the things that you're doing aren't projects.
And now we can do another one next week. That's the kind of stuff that I think will work. Stuff that's not, oh, you're going to play this playthrough that's 40 hours long, so now you have to commit to it for a month and a half to beat it.
Okay, so this is where Phil's immediately getting up. This is where this gets really irritating due to the fact that Phil complains when games are too short, but he complains when games are too long. But now he's going back to, oh, hey, I can beat this game in 3 hours. I love this game. But yet it took him 2 streams to beat a game about digging a hole. Two of them. 2 streams. And yet he wants a game that is at the happy medium of 10 to 20 hours. But if it's 40 hours, nope, too long. 100 hours, way too long. And yet, this motherfucker was sitting there going, I really want to play Metaphor, you guys. Metaphors, I love JRPGs. I love RPGs. I want to play Metaphor, but I didn't get the money for it. Has he even finished his Lego set? No. He only finished Bag 2.
That stuff's starting to go by the wayside, guys. And I did.
Nope.
We all have to.
40 hours is too long. If you're Dark Side Phil, 40 hours is too long. Wait a minute. Give me a minute. I'm going to check something real quick. Philip, if that was the case, you need to drop your, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii then, because main story, granted, is 20 hours, while if you're doing the side content, it's 30 hours. So by that definition, it's a long game. Let's see. Let's look up Suikoden, shall we? Suikoden 1. Oh, look, 21 hours, Phil. 24. Oh, can't play that. Suikoden 2 if you want to play that. Oh, 33 and a half hours? Nope, you got to drop that game immediately. Too long. That is way too long for you, Philip. Well, what's another game that he's playing right now? What's another game that he's playing? Trying to think of it. Oh, Avowed? Oh, you better drop that game if you're trying to do all the side content, Phil. Better drop that game. That goes for about 40 hours. You got to drop it. Main story, 18. Yeah, Yeah, you gotta drop this game. This game is pretty long, I guarantee you. Lunar Star Saga. Hold on. I think I might know what you're talking about. I think it's like oh, that's what it is. Lunar Silver Star Story. 27 and a half. Yeah. I beat Yakuza in 2 months. He'll beat it for 2 months, probably. Probably. Oh, let's see. What's another game that he wants to play, or what he's playing? I'm trying to think of other games. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yeah, he can't play that game. What other game is he playing that's coming out? Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna look up something. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. 17, 20 hours. Oh, he better not play that game. That game's way too long. He can't play that. Can't play it. No. Can't play that game. No. What other games is he playing? Since I'm at it, I'm fucking at it with this, so he's talking about how games are too long. It's like, can't play it, it's 40 hours. Well, I just listed some of the games that he's playing, and most of them are too long. Let's see, what other games? Nope, that's mostly it. Nope, that's it. That's actually all the games that he's playing so far. The rest of them are just multiplayer games. So yeah, most of the games that he's playing, yeah, Suikoden. He's playing the 1 and 2 collection that came out on the 6th. He might play Onimusha 2. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back to Onimusha. Onimusha 2. Onimusha. Well, no, he could play that game because that game's short. According to him.
Accept that. I think times are a change.
Times.
You know, as much as I loved the old days of being a full-time YouTuber making...
You really love talking about the olden days, Phil, when you were a prominent YouTuber, because you were getting a lot of money.
Full playthroughs constantly, and that's all I was doing?
No, you rushed through the game, Phil. You didn't really do a full, complete playthrough of it. Instead, you just rushed through the main story, took the game back, and had fun.
It's not working anymore. That's the other thing. It's like, again, it's that balance. Is it for PPP, his perspective is just jump fully into all the change and drama. And it's like,
well, what he's trying to say, though, is like, hey, times are changing. YouTube is changing. The game is changing. You better make sure to accept the change and actually go with the flow with it, or just die off.
It would work, but it would totally abandon everyone who got me here to where I am. And that they're really the rock, the foundation of the support that I get that allows me to do what I love. So I'm not just going to change overnight, but the phasing in of new content has to happen too. It has to be a gradual thing, right?
Sure.
I'm glad we're having this discussion as well, because, you know, this is the kind of stuff that
I love having these discussions, because why not?
Feel is
Manly Bad here started before him, hasn't changed a fucking thing, still pulling 10K 3 hours. Damn.
Productive to have these open discussions where we can figure out what's best moving forward, ideas for change. This is
ideas for change, but yet he doesn't want to change. But when he does want to change, it's only when people give him money so he can change his setup.
good constructive discussion. I think it's
this Phil. No one's really contributing to this discussion. They're not contributing, dude. They're really fucking not.
Leading into a lot of goodwill between both sides here.
Hold on. Here's another one. The problem is you quit things after one bad stream video with low views and support. Now, Sarah's saying something that's completely true, which he does that. If the game does terrible on a stream, he drops it. Yeah, essentially that, myself. Vote with your money.
You know, that you guys are willing to talk about it and I'm willing to talk about it, right? See, here's the thing. This is where PPP is wrong. And he doesn't get it because he's not in the position I am.
Hold on. I think something PPP hits home. You're trying stuff, sure, but what are you passionate about? When you're when you're just chasing what's making money, it can feel empty. But welcome back, souls. But that's true, though. Phil's not passionate about it. He's only passionate about chasing the bag, getting money. Where's the lie?
But I am very passionate about what I'm doing right now. Like, I feel like right now, the content that I'm putting out for you guys is arguably...
The Rad Brad is still doing playthroughs and is still very successful. Why is it that your chat calls you out on this? It's true.
Some of the best content I've ever done.
Where's the passion in his gameplay? There's no passion. He looks incredibly bored, especially with that stupid angle that he has now, where it has an up-close personal look at his face. And the sad thing about it is, though, it's like back... The one that he had before then, where he looked like he was in a high chair, you couldn't see the eyes. You couldn't see anything about it. It's just him looking incredibly fucking stupid. Then he took the camera and brought it way too close to his face. And you could tell on his fucking face, there is no passion. There is no enjoyment. Only pain and misery.
It's more meaningful. The playthroughs are more fun. The interaction we have is great. And
It's not, though. What interactions? What's chill? What's fun? None of it.
I'm having a great time doing it.
Says who? You?
I really am. It's not, for me, this is not a grind.
No, it is a grind for you. It is, without a doubt, a grind because you're trying to get the bag.
Where I need to come back every day and be like, oh, God, I got to punch my time card.
Phil, you did that with Lost Records. You do that with any game that you fucking play. You're like, well, I'm here to stream again. You better give me money, guys. Better give me money. You really like this game? You want this game? Better give me money, guys. Oh, I only made $57? Well, I guess you guys didn't like this game enough. I only got 20 minutes left, guys. Come on. You wanted that pizza party, right? You wanted me to do that torture-thon on YouTube, right? For Five Nights at Freddy's, right? You really care about me hitting my goals, right? Or our goals, right? So you better give me money or else I'm going to drop this game forever. I know you guys like this game, but if you don't give me money, then, well, this playthrough's going to go bye-bye.
Ah!
Oh, what's that? Oh, I just received a $100 tip from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Bye.
To do a stream and to pump out money.
That's what you're doing, Phil.
I don't think about it like that at all.
You do, Phil. You're constantly going, let's hit some subs. Hey, I thought you guys really wanted me to do this goal, guys. What happened?
In fact, if I hit a goal, that's the most relief I can have.
Phil, you just said that you weren't trying to get money, and now you're like, oh, if I hit the goal, that's the greatest thing I'll have. So, money.
Because that means for the rest of that stream, I can legit just relax and have fun with you guys.
So you're saying that you have a fun stream, but when you don't hit your $150, then there's no money. Or not no money, there's no fun. So Phil's just sitting right there going, hey guys, if I don't hit my goal by the end of this stream, we had no fun. I had zero fun. I had nothing here.
Ah!
But as soon as he hits his goal, immediately he's having fun. But you can tell he has zero fun.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Deuce Falco dropped 20 memberships. Aren't you guys having fun?
Ah!
This is so dumb. Who got Fort Worth Ray's got one. Dapper Dragon got one. Vol got, I'll say Volskew got one. Boston Meathorn, Meathorn got one. Gyroflem got one, or Heroflem got one. I think it's Gyro. Big Ham got one. I'll just say Malco got one. Blacklight got one. Hades got one. Barrett got one. He's a good artist. Louis got one. Ludwig Warrior got one. Good. Ex Machina Gamma got one. I was going to say Ex Machina Games for a second. Mike West got one. Asian News got one. Oh shit, Asian News. Don't show that to Phil. He'll get sad. Rampant Bonsai got one. Travi Bear got one. Todd Digital got one. Hexeron got one. Blunt Feelings got one. Yeah, that was it. I do appreciate it if you Deuce Falco. I appreciate it. And also, Jaha's here. And when Jaha's here in the suit, he's about to go beat up a man with an eye patch. He is our Kiryu.
Right? Yesterday, we hit the goal as we were starting Suikoden.
We hit the goal because we hit Suikoden because you basically gaslighted your audience into saying, hey, most people don't like RPGs because every single time that I play an RPG, no one gives me money and there's barely any support, barely any attendance. You better give me some attendance. You like RPGs, right? You love Suikoden, right? I love Suikoden. You love Suikoden. We all love Suikoden. No, I will not shut the fuck up. Instead, I'm going to tell you, if you don't like Suikoden and don't give me money, I'm going to drop this playthrough and I wasted $50 on it. You fuckers better be grateful for this.
I was so happy because I was like, hey, now I can actually enjoy this awesome game from my past and have...
You did not play Suikoden at all. I guarantee you never played Suikoden.
Zero pressure about having to make money today.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Who gives a shit? Like, Phil, there are people out there that stream and don't make any money, or if they do, they barely make anything. Do you see them constantly complaining like, oh, I made no money today on my stream. Well, I didn't have fun. I guess y'all had fun, but I didn't have fun. I guess I better go home and kill myself. I had zero fun. No, they're not like you, you pathetic motherfucker.
It was amazing.
Monolith, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it.
It's what I mean. Like,
yeah, Suikoden.
It's not for me about, oh, this is my time card, time to punch it, make my money today, at all.
Phil, I started this stream at around 1:10 in the morning, or late night. I had to delay it a little bit because I had to restart my internet and my computer. I'm not doing this for a grind like you think that I'm doing. Or anyone does that for that matter. They just do it because they have fucking fun. You do not have fun. But when you hit your money, oh, I'm having fun. Are you having fun? Or are you just deluding yourself into believing you're having fun? Because I'm going to go with the latter.
I just want to have fun with you guys, enjoying games.
I want to have fun with you guys. Yeah, you said that before with your fans. You said that with, I don't know, Leanna, who is underage, and your now wife. And the only fun that you have with her is feeding her DoorDash.
And chilling. That's the content I love the most.
You don't. You love it when people give you money, and then you can chill with your audience. But that's not even good enough. Like, it's not fucking good. Yeah, that's another. Yeah, good point, Redbird. I was just about to mention this too. $150/$300. Hey, I really want, guys. I really want to chill with you. Hold on. Give me a minute. Guys, I really want to chill with you for just a moment. Come a little closer. Sit on the floor. I have a story for you. I really want to enjoy the do of the stream with you. So I already hit the $150 goal. I heavily appreciate it when I really fucking don't because I'm a big piece of shit that hates everybody and everything. I really appreciate it whenever I get money, but it's not good enough. I need $300. I need to hit my second goal. But if I don't hit my second goal, well, I guess I gotta go tell my wife that we can't get DoorDash today. We can't do our little pizza tower goal or our fucking burger goal. Where the fuck my fat ass wife wants me to get from DoorDash today. Instead, I'm just gonna be miserable and I have to eat her fucking cooking. You don't want me to suffer and eat her tuna casserole again, do you? I know Tyrone comes over and loves to eat on her tuna casserole, but for some fucking reason, she doesn't even have tuna casserole lying around. So I don't understand where he got the tuna casserole from. Where's my tuna casserole, cat? Where is it? Oh, I hit the 300? Oh, good lord. I don't have to get the tuna casserole anymore. Woo. Now I can go order the DoorDash then. I mean, a pizza party that y'all requested. Does that sound like a chill, interactive, positive, fun time? Because I don't.
It really is. And yeah,
This is better than the spoon rant.
Do I
Madam the girl? Congrats.
like doing the
Congrats, 1 minute, man.
other stuff too? Sure. But, you know, that's the truth, is that I have passion for what I do.
You have no passion. Zero. Nada. Zilch. And look right here. Like a gremlin. I'm sorry, Phil, but I don't believe you.
Came from a place where I had no passion.
You have no passion. You had zero passion. Like, I could say this, maybe, just maybe, back in the time. Oh, by the way, he did the stupid tongue thing again. Back in the day when he first started doing YouTube videos, he had somewhat of a passion. Granted, he was drunk the entire time of that, but he had somewhat of a passion when it came to video games. As he got older, as he started doing it more and more and more, there is no fucking passion. As soon as he cared more about the money, no passion at all. When he played Dark Souls, he had no passion to play it. The only reason why he played it, and I quote, if I wasn't getting paid for this, I wouldn't play this game.
When I was doing the offline content, meaning I was streaming, but I was ignoring the audience. There was no interaction.
You were still that's another thing that makes zero fucking sense to me. He wants to sit there and be like, oh yeah, back in the day when I had zero interaction with my audience, where I just streamed, I treated it like a let's play, that I didn't interact with my audience. But yet, why would he ban people then? Why did he ban people if he didn't interact with his audience?
It didn't really have meaning. It was just must pump out the playthrough.
That's what you still do every single time, Phil. That's what you're still doing right now.
Must rush through the game.
That's what you're doing still, Phil. But now, what you're doing now is making it even more boring, going after the side content, while being completely boring as fuck.
Must do as much content as possible.
Yeah, why get married in the first place, Phil?
That's when I was kind of losing my motivation and my...
You have no motivation, and it never exceeds you.
My enjoyment of it.
I can tell you're passionate. 16 plus years and going. People say you're only in it for the money. But what about the times you don't make money? It's because you love gaming and interacting. That just sounded disgusting right there, because that is a fucking lie.
But that was a long time ago. You know what?
That was a long time ago, back 10 years ago.
I'm saying once I changed to be more interactive, it got better. And now I like...
Yeah, when it got better, aka you begged for more money.
My content more today than I did ever in the past. And to be frank, I wish that I had adjusted.
You didn't.
To be more interactive and social.
But you're not very sociable, Phil. You look very awkward. Like, if you're in interviews, you look awkward to talk to. Like, you don't want to be there.
Earlier. I wish I had done it the day I started streaming in 2013.
You should have done that from the fucking get-go, Phil. Like, if you just did what you just did, no one would tune in. I'm surprised that people did tune in.
Wish I had changed, but...
I can only hear that I've changed so many times till the urge for violence begins. Like, mother, I crave violence.
It took me 4+ years to do it, and that was stupid.
Because you're a fucking retard, we know.
Because I feel like I was way behind the times, you know?
You still are, motherfucker. You still are. Always with the I wish or if I may or what if scenarios. That's what he has. He has a what if I did this? I wish I may, I wish I might, but I'm not getting laid tonight. Says DSP.
See, exactly. Dummy Koala says, sadly, that's how I am with my job. It's like I'm dreading every single clock in. I'm glad that you get to enjoy your passion. And
you have no passion, Phil. And the thing is with that, though, Phil, there are jobs out there that you can enjoy doing, but there are some jobs out there that, even though the paycheck is nice, like you get a good paycheck out of it, you may not like what you're doing, and you just want to move on to find a better job. Like, it happens everywhere, but Phil does not get that. Because he thinks that this is his job, but it's not. Yeah, bro is... Yeah, well... Hold on. Where is it?
Sug on D's nut.
Wrong person, but still... What up, D's nut? Yeah. Bro is a decade behind. Oh, he's been behind.
So am I. You guys have to understand that, how lucky I am and how grateful I am that I get to do this for a living.
You're not lucky. You're not... No. You are lucky. I'll give you this because you get to, quote-unquote, do this as a job, but you're never grateful for the shit that you've got. You are never grateful for the money that people throw at you stupidly, and you're not appreciative whenever they give you supporting words. Instead, it's like, where's my money? Come on. Money, please. Money.
Because I love it. I absolutely love what I do.
Like he did was what? Well sold. Yeah, the Drew Corporation said that. Yeah. Another thing, too. Wait, hold on. Drew Corporation?
Now, how clock.
Oh, Drew Corporation said this, too. You're contradicting yourself. If it takes the money being there to be happy and fun, there's no passion. Your passion is in making money, and it shows. Where's the lie? What passion? Has people seen him play games? Watch when the cutscene shows up. He can't wait for it to be over. Dude hates video games. Yeah, he does. Yeah, dude hates video games.
Do you hate video games?
He hates video games because he just sits there. It's like cutscene. Oh my god! Oh my god! Really? Can I skip? Can I skip? I guess I can't skip it. Great fucking game. Yeah, thanks XCOM, Capcom, Sony. Yeah, thank you. I can't skip the cutscene. Yeah, great game. Great game that you fucking made. As soon as cutscene's over, what happened? What happened? I missed it. And at the very end, oh, that happened in the story? Well, you would have known that if you actually, paid attention to the cutscene.
Koala says, sadly, that's how I am with my job.
Back away. Oh, look, he's banning people again. Cutscenes are good because it's a breakaway from the gameplay and it can get you more immersed with the story. Unless you play in one of those games where the gameplay and the cutscenes kind of interact with each other, merge together. Favorite peanut butter Skippy.
Brash Candicoot says, I can tell you're passionate. 16 plus years, you're still going. People
Of course he reads that stupid comment.
say you're only in it for the money, but what about the times you don't even make any money? It's because you love the gaming. Yeah, I mean...
You don't love gaming. You just like the money that people throw money at you. Fuck you. Fuck's sake. Fuck you. Fuck. Yeah, it's like, sip.
And not every stream do I make the money.
It's GIF or nothing. Great value.
Right? There's been entire playthroughs that have been nearly dead, yet I still continue to play the game, and people...
Chrono Trigger comes to mind.
Give me shit for it.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger comes to mind.
That's the thing. People want to say that, but they don't really have a factual justification for it. They just...
Oh, hold on. Shaolin said something too. Shit. Totally 100% agree. Hold on. What did they say? What did that other person say? Shaolin? Hold on. If you have zero pressure, then why don't you offer your audience the same notion and not mention support for the rest of the stream? Why still mention it? These people are getting banned. Shaolin said something too. I want to read that, see what they said. What did Shaolin say? I'm trying to find it. Shit, where is it?
Oh, brother, this guy
I'm trying to find Shaolin's comment. Oh, here it is. Those bigger streamers make like 20K per stream. It's nuts. Talking about that. Moving on. Wrong again, Mr. Drew. Goddamn. Well, Drew knows more about this than you. I know you say, is he supposed to be razzing you? The grill segment, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, don't believe you. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you. Go fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, and not...
Yeah, you're saying that you're making Courage more, like, legible and actually more understandable and coherent.
Every stream do I make the money, right? There's been entire playthroughs that...
DSP, do you give money to panhandlers?
Have been nearly dead, yet I still...
You did dead.
...continue to play the game, and people give me shit for it. So, all right,
that.
Lucky Gremlin, goodbye. That's all it is.
Oh, this is where he banned him.
All right, Lucky Gremlin, goodbye. I'm done with you.
Why?
You're a toxic individual. You're a toxic influence on these streams. You're not going to dictate to me how I feel. You're not going to contradict me directly.
Phil, you contradict yourself every day.
Get out.
Yeah, goodbye.
Out of my channel and never come back. I'm done with you. Really, I'm tired of these people who are these toxic, negative influences, and everything they want to do is just so rotten.
Why were they rotten? They're pointing out a factual observation. You have no passion when it comes to this. You have nothing here. And yet you're getting mad at this fucking person because they're telling you the truth.
All right? You're rotten. You're a bad
You're rotten. Rotten.
influence. Leave my chat.
You're a rotten influenza.
Never return. And that goes for your buddy there too, Friendly Gremlin, who
I think that's the same person.
also does exactly the same thing.
Yeah, Lucky Gremlin got bad leaning manual band. Gremlin deserved it.
Every stream. I don't ever want to see you here ever again. Get the fuck out. Seriously, just tired of this shit.
I'm tired of this shit. Yeah, Phil, I love criticism, Brunel. I accept criticism. Oh, what's that? You say I don't have a passion? Oh, what's that? I'm going to take your best friend out, too. Friendly Gremlin. Goodbye.
They said, no, you have no passion. We never see it. It comes. Fuck you.
You have no passion. They said that you.
Why are you?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Why are you doing this to me?
They said that your eyes have no passion. They can see in your eyes you have no passion. Everybody can see it. Stevie fucking Wonder can see that you have no fucking passion, dude. Super Blind Man, God rest his soul, if he was still alive, could see you have no passion.
Fuck you.
Even Jade can see you have no passion.
You directly want to be a dick to me. Get out.
Get out. Get out.
Not so lucky now, are you?
I think they were lucky enough to not get banned by you, but now I could say they're not lucky right now to get banned right now. But you know what? At least the Lucky Gremlin is born, and now they're going to talk shit about you.
And it's March.
Oh yeah, by the way, Lucky Gremlin was a member, a paying member.
St. Patrick's Day is right around the corner. What a shame. I guess you didn't sit on a leprechaun today. You didn't have enough of four-leaf clover shoved up your ass.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why you love things up the ass?
Move this man!
Like, why does he... Okay, yeah, Ultra Member. I forgot. I thought they were just like a regular supporter. But yeah, Ultra Member. That was $20 that they gave to you monthly. Guess what? Not anymore. Yeah, Phil, I had to ask this. I had to ask just because... Just fucking come here first. Come here. Why do you have a fascination with things shoved up asses? Especially something like yours as well. Why do you have that fascination? Like, Phil, you can say that you love to have a man shove their dick up your ass or shove toys up your ass. I think that's what you and Kat do because... You don't want to please her, so in retaliation, she just shoves a dildo up your ass. Like, if you could just say that and come clean with everybody, that would be fine. That would be A-O-fucking-K, hunky-dory, no judgments here. Yeah, sure, people might call you a faggot for it, and a gay boy, but you know what? At least you're honest with yourself. Just saying, brosif. Just fucking saying. What if Cat pegs him? Oh, never. Yeah.
Okay.
I love how you're like, wait, never mind. Abort.
Anyway, good. Now we don't have to fucking deal with that
yeah,
guy
tasty banana.
anymore. Sheesh.
Gee, that person was so toxic, you guys. I just banned him. Ain't I cool? Is my pee-pee bigger now? Like, Phil, do you really think that banning somebody makes you a bigger man? That it makes you have, like, a big dick energy moment? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna guarantee you this. It's not gonna make that little tiny little tallywhacker that you have any bigger. Just saying. Your package is not well endowed. It is microscopic. We can't find it.
Well, Sarah, see, that's just me. See, Sarah makes a good point. Let's be fair, because I do want to be fair to people. Okay?
Yeah, but you don't, though. People have actually called you out for things that were for way less, and you kicked them out. You don't give people a fair chance. You're not fair.
Sarah just said, why don't you work with the game companies? Because if you...
He wasn't being a dick. He was just giving an honest opinion. Oh, well, rip Lucky Gremlin. Yeah, Shaolin, this is the person that Lucky Gremlin was like 100% agreed. Yeah, Lucky Gremlin wasn't being a dick. If they were being a dick, they would actually go way deeper with that. But nope.
Did. If you played the game.
I want to be fair with people. Only they give him money and they are sad.
Things would probably be a lot easier. Okay? Now.
Lord DS Parody, the only reason why I say that because when he bans somebody, he thinks he has big dick energy. That's why.
She's right. If I played the game...
Are you sure that that's a she?
And you ask, what does that mean? What it means to play the game is very simple.
Yeah, like Lucky Gremlin, even though they gave Phil $20 for a membership, they were neutral in some regards and factual. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, most of the comments that I read that's going after Phil were from Lucky Gremlin. Made me laugh.
You have to kiss major ass.
Okay. Why? Phil, I thought you said you know how to play the game. That's how you have to do it. There's nothing wrong with kissing ass at times.
Okay.
And that's how in most jobs work. Most jobs, you have to be a major ass kisser, though. In some cases. But Phil doesn't get that.
You have to be out there contacting those in-between people. There's actually companies that are hired.
You mean handlers. Phil, you had that before. You worked with Machinima, remember?
To essentially be the go-between.
Yeah, handlers.
Of content creators / influencers.
Did he say contact?
To essentially...
I think he said contact, but he's like contact? Contact lids.
Actually be the go-between of content creators.
Contact? He didn't say contact. He didn't say content. He said contact creators.
/ influencer.
Contact creators / influencers. Did you mean contact content creators, Phil? Because it looks like you're missing a word there. Hello? Like, hello?
And game publishers. And their job is to just stay in contact with you and tell you, these are the games that are coming out.
Sure.
This is the press release for it. Here's the press pack for it. If you want a code, here's how you get it. Here's the formats. Here's when you can start playing it. Here's what you can and can't say about the game. Here's when you can start publishing information about the game.
So essentially NDA, essentially. That's what you're talking about.
Here's when you can say a review about the game. It's a big, big industry. And it's
which you proclaim that you know so much about the industry, but in all actuality, you know, well, nothing.
The big rigmarole, and there's a lot of checks you have to do, boxes you have to X off, T's you have to cross, I's you have to dot, and rules you have to follow to be a part of that whole thing. Okay.
And yet, when you were a part of Twitch, you didn't follow the 24-hour exclusivity clause back when you used to work with Twitch. I heard they got rid of that with Twitch. Not entirely sure. I don't stream on Twitch. But back in the time that Phil was streaming on Twitch, there was the 24-hour exclusivity clause, meaning that the content had to stay on Twitch for 24 hours before being transferred over to YouTube. Phil broke that a lot. Phone companies look less strict compared to game companies when it comes out to what's shared or not. What up, Johnny Jays? Yeah, Phil's not really that big of a deal. Basically, he just doesn't want to answer to anybody. He wants to be as much of an asshole as he can. Also, he bans people for his apology fetish. If you remember his leaked Discord messages. Oh, I remember. They're limiting how much highlights you could store now. It has a lot of people mad, especially speedrunners. I did see that. And they're deleting the ones that are not popular, which is... Oh, tell me more! Does that upset you? Doesn't that offend you? Yeah, it really does offend the quarter demon. Holy shit. But yeah, I did see that, though. I did see that it actually is making people upset about it, though. So, in this case, they would have to make sure that all the videos that they have on there are saved. Yeah, little Pernell energy.
Most people, okay?
But not you.
Most people who actually are full-time Let's Players,
You're not a Let's Player, Phil.
Content creators.
If you want a Let's Player, Slow Beef, Nintendo Capri Sun, Jigga Conroy, and Proton John, and Chip Cheesem are considered to be Let's Players. You are not.
And or gamers are...
By that, I mean the forefathers of it.
In this system. The vast majority...
This system. Phil, you're not a part of this system.
Majority of them. Okay? Most of these people don't ever pay for games.
Take care of that, Moki.
They just get games.
Wait. Hang on a second.
Okay? Most of these people don't ever pay for games.
You don't. You pay for Game Pass, and you get games for free via Game Pass, so you're only paying for Game Pass. Like, what?
Ah!
Also, Phil, you're one to talk. Didn't you get Fallout 4 for free? Didn't you get Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, Tokyo 2020 for free? Didn't you get Rock Band for free? Didn't you get a lot of games for free back when you were a part of Machinima? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it just sounds like that you got games for free, and now you're getting upset when other people get games for free. It's becoming the same thing with fucking State of Decay 2 all over again.
They just get games.
Because they're good content creators. They have a personality, charisma, and entertainment value that they think is good for their brand. You know, something that you never had.
And so you might notice a creator...
Oh yeah, he got 3 copies of RoboCop. Yeah, 3 copies because people gave it to him. Not companies. No company gave him 3 copies. People, quote-unquote fans, gave him copies of it. Took one of them, and then gave the other 2 away later.
Of nowhere, might say, today we're just going to play this...
Yeah, don't fans buy Phil video games? Yes, they do.
Game. I never announced it before, but today we're going to play it on stream, and then they'll play it on stream, and then after that one stream, they never play it again.
Because either A, they're doing a sponsorship, like a sponsored stream, meaning that they're just showing off the game to get people hyped up to buy it themselves. Like, Phil, do you not understand the whole premise of a sponsored stream? That's mostly the reason why they do it. Not because, oh yeah, they're going to do a sponsor stream. They're going to play that game all the way through its entirety. They have to follow certain guidelines with it, Phil. Hey, we're going to play this game. We're going to play this game. We're going to show it off. Chapter 1, Chapter 2. Okay, we can't play this anymore because it will break NDA. It will break the agreement. Jesus.
That's because they got the game for free and they're getting paid for it.
In some cases, they're not. They're most cases, like, again, going back to State of Decay 2. You were going on this jealous rant about how, oh, people got the game and they're getting paid for it. And most of the content creators that got the fucking game for free came to your tweet and said, no, we're not getting paid for this. What the fuck are you on about? And then you went back, deleted that tweet, and said, that was my depression.
All part of this system, okay?
You know nothing of your system. I took it and threw it on the ground.
That's how they're making their living. It's not
necessarily the case.
Like me, where they're crowdfunded via streaming.
No. You're not really crowdfunded. You're more of a panhandler demanding your audience to give you money.
They actually have these agreements in place to play games and get paid to play.
They just have to play games. Easy gig. Yeah, it's an easy gig. Phil couldn't even follow that. He fails at an easy gig.
Play and have these sponsorships, but they have to play by all these rules.
Oh, so fucking what, Phil? So fucking what? Some Call Me Johnny has sponsorship deals. He has paid advertisements on his fucking videos and the reviews. Do you see him complaining? Fuck no. It's something that he can earn on the side while he's doing a review.
All right. So, Sarah, to answer your question.
No, fuck the game developers.
Yes, if I played by the rules.
Which you don't.
And I was part of that system.
You're a loose cannon that doesn't get results.
Absolutely.
By loose cannon, I mean loose pea shooter that doesn't get results.
Absolutely, positively, I would be making bank.
I would be making bank, you guys. Just like how I was making bank with Machinima. Y'all remember Machinima, right?
I would be doing better than I am right now. But the question is, at what expense? Right?
What, your dignity? Because you never had any.
Right now, I love the fact that I am independent.
No. There ain't no way. Ain't no way.
What?
There ain't no way he just said that.
But the question is, at what expense? Right? Right now, I love the fact that I am independent.
Phil, no. I don't think I heard that right. Well, that movie side Nelson Japanator. No, I don't think I heard that right. I don't think I did.
You what?
I don't think I did.
But the question is, at what expense? Right? Right now, I love the fact that I am independent.
He did say that. So, okay, I'm sorry. I must have blacked out for a moment, but he did say he was independent. No? Phil, being independent means that you're doing your streams and without begging people to give you money to support your fucking streams. That you are going out of your way to purchase the equipment for yourself with your own money. And I get it. You're going to sit there and be like, but the money I make on my streams, you guys, that's actually my money. You understand? You get it? I'm transparent with you. That's my money. You understand? He's going to do that stupid bullshit. It's like, no. You're not independent. You are dependent on your audience. You just said it yourself that you're a crowd-funded individual, that you rely on other people's money tossed at you to get by in life. So you're not independent. That is a contradictory statement. Hey guys, give me money so I can actually buy this hot new video game. Oh, by the way, I'm an independent content creator. Did you know? Being independent also means that Phil can do whatever he wants without having to please people, but that's not the thing. See Metaphor. Exactly. He loves Metaphor, but he can't play it because he didn't get money out of it from his audience. You know, like most people who are independent content creators, they just rely on doing it themselves and actually put in the money and the effort for making their content better. This is something that Phil does not do.
Okay. I have absolutely no one that I answer to.
Your audience that pays you money, the ones that do it willingly.
Yay, no!
You have those people to answer to.
At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
Yeah, his whales.
I don't have to answer to the games industry. I don't have to answer to YouTube. I don't.
What?
You what?
Phil, YouTube is signing your paycheck. YouTube is signing your paycheck that you get from super chats and ad revenue. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean you don't have to answer to YouTube? You just love biting the hand that feeds you, don't you?
I have to answer to Kick. I don't
You definitely love biting the hands that fucking feeds you.
have to.
No, he's taking anywhere that he goes. Like when he's anywhere that he goes, YouTube and Kick, the sites that he's streaming off of, that he's making money off of, saying he doesn't have to answer to them. They're writing his checks.
Answer to any authority.
Yeah, any authority. Oh yeah, that makes sense though. That you call the police if you need help, but tell them, oh, but don't come to my house, please. Yeah, my wife is getting gangbanged by a bunch of stationary people, but don't come, guys. Don't come to my house. I'm gonna get this taken care of myself. Bye.
I don't have a boss.
You have YouTube, who writes your paycheck. You have Kick, who writes your paycheck as well. You have your fucking dents that give you money. The whales that give you money. Those are your bosses, by the way. Keep that fucking shit in mind.
And I don't have to watch what I say.
Uh-huh. But yet, the things that you do say comes right back to bite you in the ass. Like when you called Lex a slut. Someone from your audience threatened to kill them because of what you said. What's up, Alexandria? Yeah, I can say whatever I want, huh? Okay, say the N-word. Go ahead, say the N-word. I know you did it when you said something about Hulk Hogan and you played Heavy Rain, and you did it during Metroid Dread, and you did it during Returnal. Yeah, say the N-word again, Phil. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Be a racist today, boy. Come on. Say the line, Phil. Say the line. Come on, do it.
I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm a racist. I don't have to tiptoe through the tulips and be careful and walk on eggshells and do all this shit.
Uh-huh. But yet, if someone doesn't give you money, then you have to. Capiche?
I don't have to kiss ass.
hold on. I have to go back. I have to slow that shit down.
Tulips and be careful and walk on eggshells and do all this shit. I don't have to kiss ass.
Kiss ass? Herb Kazazz?
Ass. Big juicy butt. Big black butt.
Ass. Herb Kazazz. Yeah, what about PvP? Isn't that your co-host? You have to answer to him. You have to kiss his ass. Hello?
I don't have to say a game is good that's not. I don't have to say a game is...
Phil, there are some games out there that are good, but you say they're bad, and you say bad games are good. You are a flip-flopper.
Is bad that's not.
You do. You do, Phil.
I can literally be me.
Yeah, I could be me. You fucking slut.
And that's what I really find passionate.
You have no passion. Phil, when you're giving this... Okay, hold on. Listen to... Hold on. I'm going to turn this up. Listen to his tone when he says this. Listen.
Literally be me. And that's what I really find passionate. Okay? That is actually why I have passion for my job.
That doesn't sound like a man that has passion for his job. That has no passion. The limp movements, the sad look on his face, the dead eyes, none of that shit showed that he had passion, that he wanted to be there. It shows that he has no passion for anything that he fucking plays. It just shows flat out he has nothing. And yet he's going to sit there and delude himself and lie to everybody by saying he has a passion for it. But if anyone calls him out on it, well, they're gone. If he has more passion fucking the floor than playing video games. He has more passion showing off his underwear and his feet to PvP more than he does playing video games. He has more passion buying random stupid-ass wrestling cards and showing them off than playing video games. He has more of a passion
Front-facing baby chick.
for food than playing video games. Where's his passion for anything else? Non-existent. Also, Skyhook, thanks for the $4.99. I know exactly what that means. You know what? We need a little breather.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Smoke.
Yeah, we definitely needed that. That was actually a good timed little segment. Oh, you know what? You know what? This is what Phil's doing right now. You know what Phil's doing right now? Every single time he says he has passion, here's what he's doing.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Kill yourself.
I don't know why that was perfectly timed. I don't know how it was.
If I came to work every day and I was like, well, today we got to play this game that I don't really care for. I have no...
Phil, you did that with Lost Records. Shut your whore mouth.
Interest in, but I'm going to make big bank on it.
Phil, that's what you did with Lost Record. You attempted to do that shit, Phil. Why are you fucking lying?
I would not have any passion for that whatsoever.
You don't. At all, motherfucker. You do not have passion. Like, my fucking god. Porn stars have more of a passion for what they're doing than what you're doing.
Then you would start to see...
Yeah, Stellar Blade. Exactly that.
The Phil who's just going through it, checking the box, doing in the minimum effort.
That's what you're doing. You're saying, oh, did I beg hard enough? Okay, did I beg here? Did I beg here? Did I mention that the pizza party? Did I mention the torture-thon? Did I mention that? Okay, I checked that. Check. Did I ban anybody for talking shit? Okay, Lucky Gremlin, goodbye. Check. Am I playing a game that I really like? But I'm gonna. Did I bring coffee? No coffee? Well, shit. Oh, I guess I'm gonna take a nap today. Check.
That's what you would see, because I wouldn't care. It would just be, hey, this is.
Yeah, did I mention that did I mention the goal? That's just a scam.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. My job today, I'm just clocking in, clocking out, and receiving my paycheck. And
that's what you do, Phil. That's what you're doing, and you're still doing that. And yet you're gonna say, I don't have to answer to YouTube. Yeah, I love how YouTube's gonna hear that.
And I hate to say it, that's a lot of content creators today.
Hold on. Deep fryer instruction book. Paperwork for my electric company, which I already paid off. Let's see. Where is it? Where's my checklist? This is just internet bill that's already paid. My light bill's already paid. Water bill's already paid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm derailing myself. I'm looking for that checklist for me being a content creator that I have to follow by certain guidelines. Doesn't exist.
A lot of them are just, that's all they wanted. So many people today, they say, oh, I got into content creation because I wanted to be an influencer.
No, I just wanted to make content creation. I just wanted to get into content creation because it's a hobby. It's a good way to pass the fucking time. I mean, that's a pretty much obvious reason.
And I wanted to make a...
Well, Westwood. And, yeah, he begs mostly so that he gets his paycheck. Otherwise, he won't get shit.
Living doing it. What? I got into content creation because I loved video games, and I wanted...
Oh, hold on.
I'm doing it. What?
Listen to that. Y'all heard it. I'll slow it down. Listen to this.
I got into content creation because I loved video games.
Loved. Past tense. The guy that said that he loves video games, that he has a passion for this, should not say loved. The correct answer would have been, I got into content creation because I love video games. Love. Not loved. So it just should, that past tense. So, hey, Philip.
Do you hate video games?
Because you don't love them. And Lucky Gremlin was wrongfully banned. It's like you could say that back in the day that you loved listening to a certain band, but you don't listen to them anymore. Or that you loved a certain job, that you loved a certain type of food so you grew tired of it. But if there's something that you really enjoy to this day, you say that you love doing that. I love playing video games as a fucking job. Or not as a job, but as a passion for my content creation. I love doing reviews. I love doing React content. I love streaming. I love this. But loved. Loved. That just means that you have no passion. None. Zilch. Nada. Nine. Niet.
And I wanted to
To be fair, I think this past phase is because he's mocking other creators, not to be taken as something he thinks. Unless this is a projection, which it probably is. It's probably projection, but also loved. No, he's talking about himself, how he got into content creation because he loved video games. Loved. Past tense.
Share my passion for games with
hold on, back up.
Content creation because I loved video games and I wanted to share.
No, I loved video games and I wanted to share. Like, you could say that in the correct way, that back in the day that I wanted to share
my passion.
But then again, if you really liked it, the passion still continues. The fire still burns in your heart for it. You don't use it in the past tense. The only reason why you use it in the past tense is if you don't do it anymore.
For games with the world through jokes and improv commentary.
You don't have improv commentary, Phil. You don't have any jokes. You're not funny. You're not a comedian. And if you try doing a stand-up bit at a like a laugh house or whatever it is, like at a bar somewhere, you'd be booed off the stage.
I did YouTube for 2.5 years before you could even monetize gameplay.
You could still monetize gameplay. You just got to find other ways to do it.
I put out...
By the way, he had PayPal in his video description. So he was trying to make money off of video game videos before he could, quote-unquote, monetize it.
Thousands of hours of content before I made a penny doing it.
Yeah, that's a lie.
So how anyone could accuse me of, like, being a sellout or...
Well, you are a sellout in some way. But then again, I wouldn't really call you a sellout. I would call you that you got lost in the money, that you only cared about the money. You didn't have any passion for it. You just cared about the paycheck that fucking Phil gave you. Or not Phil, that YouTube gave you, that Machinima gave you. And another thing that you did is told people to click on the ads because you were that desperate for fucking money. Could have been for the feet pits start. Oh, no.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Oh, yeah, I do appreciate the 1 month review Tech Mongolia. I appreciate it.
Like, no passion. It doesn't even make sense.
Phil, what you're just saying makes 0 sense. I'm going to check something real quick. Atlas, are you streaming? I know people are going to be bored of me because apparently someone was bored of me. Wait, oh, no. He's not streaming today. I think he's busy, though. But shout out to Atlas, though. The working man who owns a successful household.
But the thing is, people don't know the history, and
people don't know the history. You want to know why they don't know the history about it, Phil? Because you retcon the history. You make up the history, creating more of a fake history for yourself.
People don't care to. They care to follow their own narrative.
That's what you're doing, Phil. You're following your own narrative, creating more of a fake history, and say, Levy?
If I was in that system where I have to...
I don't want to be no part of your system. You can't buy me game industry.
Essentially, be...
Some poser gave me a video game to play. Grab!
That tool of the industry to push content for money, I would hate my job.
That's what you're doing! Without the industry, that's what you're doing! You fucking fool!
Because I hate that shit.
I love how he... No, you want to know what Phil's passion is? Hate. He has a passion for hating on things. He has a passion for making money by hating on things. I just broke the code, the Big Vinci code.
Hate when you see this is a paid advertisement.
I don't hate that. I just think that, hey, they did good for themselves.
Right.
And guess what? You could skip those. You know, you could just scroll through the video. It's like, okay, the ad ends here. Okay,
it's trash.
They're done.
Trash. When you see a tweet and it's hashtag ad.
You know, you could just get not YouTube, you could just get Twitter blue and get rid of the ads, right?
Hashtag this and...
Or you could just get ad blocker, right?
Yeah, because you know that's not content.
You know you could just get rid of it, right? Or you could just mute it. Just say that you're not interested in that post. You know you could just do that, right? Why are you making a big deal over nothing?
You know that's someone simply selling out and taking a paycheck to put out fake content. And
again, this is coming from the guy that was a part of Machinima and got shit for free. This is also the same guy. You know what? I can call you a sellout. You want to know why? This is the same guy that took pride in Loot Crate, doing unboxings for Loot Crate. He also has the same thing for, Teespring, how he was trying to sell out his merchandise. And what he's doing now, he's trying to advertise his shitty merch. And also, Amazon affiliate. Every single time that he would end a video, he has it was like, thanks for watching. If you want to get more content, please subscribe to my channel. If you want to become an affiliate, use an affiliate code on Amazon, use my affiliate link. If you want to get some extra percentage off a Loot Crate, use my code. Yeah, you call that hypocrisy!
They don't care that you're watching an ad. They don't give a shit. They just...
So what? If there's an ad that's a good ad, fuck it, I'll watch the ad.
Want the money. You want to talk about...
Like, there are some ads out there that are actually pretty entertaining to watch, but Phil doesn't get that.
Greed? Do you...
Pot of greed. Hey, you banned him.
Think it's more greedy to constantly shill products you have no faith in whatsoever just to get rich?
There are some people out there that actually get their products that they're using. They actually like their products. I'm going to give you that same example of that same content creator I brought before. Some call me Johnny. He actually owns Raycons. He actually uses them. He likes the Raycons. The same thing with HelloFresh. Whenever he advertised it, he likes HelloFresh. He actually thinks it's a good service. Like, again, some people can be advertised for like Manscaped, Hello Fresh, Blue Chew. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up Blue Chew for this. Sorry, Slime, stealing your fucking bit. Fuck you. I'm just razzing him. We love that guy. Regardless of the whole thing with it, though, people get advertised for it, and some people are true to their product. They actually probably like the product. Well, maybe not the last one, though. People will probably be like, why? I reviewed Tech Mongolia. Thanks for the 220. I appreciate it. Hey, wait, 220? 220. We have a 220 of the Purnell residence. I repeat, we have a 220 at the Purnell residence. Please advise. He's in a hell of his own making. Absolutely, review Tech Mongolia. Absolutely.
Or do you think it's more greedy to say, hey, I'm making content that's legit and I'm passionate about. Please support it today?
No, I think it's more fucking greedy to say that, oh, hey, I'm playing this video game that I'm having fun with biggest of air quotes. Please give me money for it. And then when you do hit your goal, immediately go, hey, I'm really having fun with this game, but please give me more money. You want to hit that goal, right? 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 That is more greedy than someone actually doing their damnedest to actually make a living doing what they love and busting their fucking ass and actually getting the advertisements. I don't think those people are greedy. What you're doing is greedy.
So e-begging.
That's what you do.
Sorry, I think that I would rather e-beg for the content that I stand behind.
Oh, I thought you said you don't beg. Phil, you are a fucking saggy skin suit man of contradictions. He said that he doesn't e-beg anymore, and now he's like, I would rather e-beg. Goddamn.
Than to stand here being a talking, walking ad.
Phil, aren't you the guy that shills out YouTube Premium? Aren't you the guy that shills out your own shitty merchandise? And aren't you the guy that shills out your own content saying, asking you shall receive? Aren't you that same guy?
I hate ads.
But yet, why are you advertising yourself, you fucking whore?
I really do.
You make hookers way less advertisable than what you're doing. Like, they're not even advertising themselves as much as you do.
Okay.
Yeah. Self-awareness, none. Mind equals 0. I think that's it. Hey, are you the guy? No, I'm not the guy. I'm just the guy that drops bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
God damn. Like, the majority of this fucking stream was just the PvP shit with him getting, like, the heart-to-heart from fucking Ashton, and then the aftermath of that. Like, honestly, I wanted to go over those parts just be fucking cuz it seemed like one of those things to go over, because that was like the biggest part of it. At first, I didn't want to go over it just because I didn't want to look into it, because I don't like smart guys. But I kept hearing a lot of things saying that he grilled Phil so much. He grilled him. So, curiosity got the better of me for that. I'm trying to see who's streaming right now, but I'm not seeing anyone streaming right now. I do see Laura has a premiere. Laura has a premiere. And that's all. I don't know who else is streaming right now, but you know what? Hold on. How many subscribers do you have, Laura? How many subs? I want to know. Oh, he has 1,000? I thought he had more than that. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do this. See, I want to see who else is streaming right now. Let's see. Who else is streaming right now. But I'm not seeing anything for Atlas, though. Sadly, I'm not seeing anything for Atlas. I wish he was. You know what? I'll just send you all over to Lore's premiere. He has a premiere that's going on right now, so fuck it. Might as well send you all over to him. Yeah, give that wrestling detractor a like. Give him a subscribe if you want to. And that's just it. So I am done for right now. But I do appreciate y'all for coming to the streams. I say streams because the first one kind of fucked up because OBS was being a dick. And then the second one, hold on. Let me do a check. Second one kind of had a little bit of issue, but not too bad. I just probably had to update the damn thing. But I do appreciate everyone for coming into the stream and also giving a like, giving a subscribe if you wanted to. I'm not your dad. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Whoever is streaming later today, give them a like, give them a subscribe, give them love. Doesn't matter what you do. And everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. And how am I going to end this off? You know what? I know how I'm going to end this off.
You know what? It doesn't matter because I love you so much that it's time for you to go to sleep.
We miss you, Space Ghosts. You always will be a legend to us.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs.
By the way, Toxicity is not your mom either. She doesn't love you.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side
Well, I'm glad you put it on the screen, bitch. Why the fuck I had to see this shit?